ask that you sit back and relax and enjoy the flight. Thank you, folks.
myself feel love. Knowing how you touched me, burning in my soul. Now you're gone away. Don't know where to find you. The love it has to stay. Now you're gone away. So many things to say. The thing I should have said. You were my life, and stories from the past will continue in my head. They'll never go away. I'll remember you always. Memories missed, I can't forget your face. Pictures in my mind, can't seem to find the time to think of how you always looked out for me. Wish you could have stayed so your eyes could see. Now you're gone away. So many things to say. The thing I should have said. You were my life, and stories from the past will continue in my head. They'll never go away. I'll remember you always.
here is 12:33. We'll be taxiing for a few more minutes, so please remain seated until our captain has turned off the passenger seatbelt sign.
All right. Never easy to see that, by the way. And sorry I made you wait so long, but it is a memorial to my brother for this flight year. He's the man again that got me into flight simming, and eventually got me into private pilot. And yeah, so we're gonna do this thing in the Cirrus Vision Jet to the best of our ability. Problem with this is, I tried making a whole new livery for just 2024's Vision Jet, and then that thing was flying like crap yesterday. So I've decided to convert the Payware Vision Jet from 2020, and I had to convert the textures here, but we have November 508 Echo Foxtrot, which is, I'm kind of glad that it is usable. The autopilot's still crap on this, so hoping Otto will give me some help here. I think I figured out.
Automatic pilot.
I'll let Otto have his 5 seconds of fame. You better work today, bud. You better work. That's all I know.
I'll go back to the passengers.
But anyways, we're going to depart out of Providence, Rhode Island, which was my brother's and I's basically family airport. We took out of Logan too, but most of the time we took out of Providence whenever possible, because we lived in Rhode Island. And we're going to part here. We're going to go to Lexington, Kentucky, refuel, and then go all the way to Dallas-Fort Worth. This is going to be a long one, ladies and gentlemen. Probably talking about 5 hours. I'm probably going to take a little break at Lexington too as well. But the autopilot has to work, and I got it working kind of once. So we're going to try our best. I have to go with work, so if I delay this anymore, I have a marathon on Saturday where I'm going to be flying over 20-something hours. All in the name of charity. We do it all here on the Eric Flight Channel. But anyways, all right, we're going to get this thing started. I got my old checklist here. I haven't flown the Vision Jet in forever, but how hard could it be? I am flying IFR and got a briefing from Sim Brief. So that's already in that sim and ready to go. I just have to get this thing going. All right, so all this stuff here, including these tags, you can't unclick them like the 2024 Vision Jet, and that thing like flashes. So there's some little things that are a little weird, but we'll try our best with it, you know. It works kind of. I don't know why my anti-ice was on there, but okay. I'm gonna go right to starting. So we're gonna save some time. Pre-flight will be completed. Door latch, parking brake is required. I believe the parking brake was on. Yeah, parking brake's on. Okay, battery 1 and 2 switches on. And generator 1 and 2 switches on. And external GPU not connected. Verify FADEC is there. Yep. This is all from the POH AFM, if you will, for the Cirrus Vision Jet. That's where I made this checklist from. Strobe lights on. Strobe. Let's see if the strobe button works still. It does. Cool. Alright, the cache messages check. Parking brakes on. It's aligning. There, thrust lever idle. Make sure it works. There we go. Alright, brakes are held. Engine knob to run. And fuel pump, I'm gonna make sure it's on. It says it's on. And no other cache messages checked. So I'm gonna start it up by pushing this button. Let's go inside and check this thing out, shall we? Yeah. So this is the Payware 2020. And if anything, it works better than the 2024 version for now. That thing, half the time, it was giving me a bus warning, and then the panels weren't lighting up or anything. So, engine instruments look good. I'm gonna put the trim up to take off already, because I know I'm gonna have to do that. So, can't wait till Meridian gets the new yoke out. I kind of want to see it, because this Alpha, I'm gonna have to super glue the cable in, because it keeps coming out. The connection between the yoke and the actual main body. Okay, ECS control panel set. Central GPU not needed. Verify on for oxygen. Avionics installation all inits complete. That'd be down here. Is it right here? Initializations. I can't remember where the initializations is. No, I had it yesterday. There we go.
Higher, higher, higher,
Go.
higher, higher.
So that is still
Higher.
working.
Stall, stall, stall.
That's working. All right, so that's done. Okay, initial fuel. We want to fill this thing, which I think I filled it already. But just double check. I did. Okay, so we'll sink it here. Okay. Weight and balance. I mean, it's supposed to sink here, so. I never really do this stuff half the time, to be honest with you. It'd be one passenger, just me. Let's do 170. I could be cheating on that a little bit. There you go. Weights. Okay, with that, weight and balance is done. Let's go down. Flight plan. This is where we gotta put in everything. So it's coming from Providence. Kilo Papa. Oops. Backspace. Kilo Papa. Delta. And we want direct to Putnam. This can't be that bad since I already did the 737-800. Actually, it was oh, that didn't go through. Why didn't it go through there? Putnam. Should be there. Alright, let me type in Putnam. It's weird that it's not there. Well, that's not gonna be good. So don't tell me that this avionics doesn't work. CTR? No. Oh man. Oh, this is not good. CTR. Backspace. Houston, we have a problem. It's not going with this thing. Alright, let me try this. Oh shit. Yep, I said it. It's not going in at all. Oh man. Alright. Well, I guess what we'll have to do then is we'll have to kind of do heading on this. Boy, that sucks. Okie dokie. Why is it not finding all this stuff? Alright, let me read up on this. Oh, this is not good. Alright, let me double check. Maybe I can work it, maybe I can't. I don't know yet. If not, I guess we'll just do VFR to Lexington. That's what we'll probably do. This is not good. Okay. I'll fly it with waypoints. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can do anything, but I don't think this is gonna work either. Oh, you know what it is? Yikes. Alright, give me a second. I think I know what it is. Yeah. I have the 2020. data loaded in 2024. Damn it! Alright, so listen, we'll be right back. We're gonna do a standby, and I'm gonna unload that, and then we'll be right back.
Yep, I have it ready.
Oh, the GPS wasn't working for you at first, and my keyboard didn't work at all for flaps, so we're doing good today.
We're not continuing the flight, you may take off.
Where you land at. Over here on the left. Right near this river, if you will. And you could actually park the plane on the grass and pitch your tent right near it. So they allow that as well. But the main gathering place, if you're not doing that, so you can... I don't know if you can camp over here. I think it's just the fire pit here, honestly. There's like a table and stuff. They don't show it here, but there's a table and call this thing a night. But thank you for the excitement, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm actually kind of glad that we had a little challenge there. So thank you. Thank you. By the way, this stream will be archived on the Eric Flight YouTube channel if you want to check out those attempts there. Steve is back, everyone. I think he might be joining us again. And Somtress is out in the distance.
Boston JetBlue Future, just stands up. This unit does not like to slow down. If you take us down gradually, it would be great.
Why does it not like to slow down?
I couldn't tell you. It's the Phoenix, and I definitely didn't pay for it. No. The spoilers don't fully deploy in the air. Like, not fully, but you know what I mean. Slow me down. Like, I can't on that.
No, I don't know what you mean. That's okay though, we'll make it work. Endeavor 4853.
Did he just say he didn't pay for that?
10, just how to maintain 5,000 vectors for the approach.
We're locked in with Jarvis.
Preferences from home interface.
JetBlue 202 descend via the Roblox 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3000.
Here's some Logan traffic out there.
Check 27.
Around the USA flights with the 172 earlier last summer. I like that area. So, can I do a loop? Is there a tip attached to that loop? I don't know. Last time I did some stuff here, kind of went crazy. I don't know. What would we give for a loop? Google Maps imagery, by the way, so if it looks different than yours. So I have the Google Map enhancement thing going on, which has been working pretty good lately.
I want to do barrel rolls.
Pat Dog, thanks for following. Potato Man, thanks for following. Good fixins. It was great flying with you, sir. I had a good Christmas. Pat Dog, how did you? I checked your stream the other night when you were doing test again. So I check in occasionally on your stream, but thanks for coming out again. Good fixins as always. Appreciate everything you do.
All that kind of stuff. We don't do that kind of
We're just checking out one final view of the Grand Canyon here. Then we'll go to the airport and then finish the stream. If you're on Twitch, we'll be rating somebody, so stay tuned. And everyone on Kick, I don't know anything about rating on Kick yet. I'm getting used to Kick. It's only my 4th broadcast here. At about 600 feet above ground level, or MSL, excuse me, and get in there because it's a little cutout of the iSlip class Charlie, because iSlip's right here.
1681, contact the tower 118.5 today.
But regardless, a classic airport and field. So it'd be fun to go out there sometime too. We got about 34 minutes to Jersey.
180, make it 1313.
See what happens. Macho Man Taco's out there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't disappear, Macho Man Taco. Don't do it. 'Cause I got something for you. Disappear. Yeah, well, that's an excellent use of that command. That's all I'm saying. All right, mixture of full lead. It's about almost 2 hours. It wasn't bad. Mags off. Master off. Lights off without getting hit by a truck. Thank you. Parking brake on. And let's get out and complain to this nutty driver over here. Hey, you two. Hey, get off my plane. What the heck's wrong with you? Can't you see there's a plane here, you idiots? Oh, and then there's another rear end accident right there. All right, cool. Well, at Grand Prairie, I'm just going to go this way now. Yeah. All right, that was interesting. But let's look at a human being's perspective here. Well, my plane now has an insurance claim on it. And, oh, by the way, you are clear. You are safe to get out of the aircraft. Probably dead by now, but you're safe. All right, done loading. I gotta do things over again, but we'll figure it out. We gotta get this flight going and making it happen. Tow the eye tracker off now. I gotta put everything back on. It's a nice stinky part, but we'll make it happen. Again, this is the older 2020 version of the Vision Jet, because the other one was giving me issues. This one gives me a couple issues, but that wasn't the problem there. The problem was that the nav data was being read from 2020. So, Digi Driver, what's up? Nice to see you. It's been nothing but pain here today on the stream, and I mean with everything that has to be done. So, all right, back to the checklist again. We gotta start it up again. Strobe lights on, parking brakes on. External GPU for deck. There we go. Strobe lights on. CAS messages should just be parking brake. Good. Thrust lever idle. Brakes are held. Fuel pump engine knob to run. And you should hear the fuel pump coming on. It is. Alright, I'm gonna start the engine. Yeah, that's a good one. Dude, I just want to fly this thing. The 2024 version gave me like bus problems and this, that. So I imported the 2020 and I had to make this KTLX2 textures, but it works. I mean, and I read online it works. That's after I made a livery for 2024. But beggars can't be choosers, you know? Alright, start it up. Alright, yeah, yes, check on normal engine. Let's get that takeoff trim in there now. We'll get it going. Yeah, alright. External GPU, oxygen switch on. Let's put the... No, we will not put that on. Avionics initialization on. It's complete. They are. Caps pin. Remove and stowed. Which I can't click that off yet, but it will come off eventually. So, on and passenger seatbelts. Bleed switch to bleed. Gonna make you bleed. There you go. So that was the right switch. Common nav. Okay, we're gonna switch. Damn it. Did it close? I think it might have closed on me. No, okay. Alright, good. Alright. Connect. Ground was on over here. But, oops. I-08 Go Foxtrot. Oops. And we are SF-50 Vision Jet. Okay, we exit the bat sim. I haven't touched this at all. Oh, well, thanks, man. Hope works okay. I know it's not the best, but never is it? Okay, put my navs here. Okay, we should be tuned to the weather here. Now, we'll see if this works. This is the TF Green. Wait a minute. Oh, now it took out my scenery? Oh, son of a... This is not going easy today. Alright, listen, I'm not going to do this without scenery, so it uninstalled my scenery now. So I'm going to go on standby once again. I'm very sorry that you're on lunch, Digi, and I ruined this twice, but I'll be back. It's going to load the scenery. I'll be back. Alright, mixture of full lead. It's about almost 2 hours. It wasn't bad. Mags off. Master off. Lights off without getting hit by a truck. Thank you. Parking brake on. And let's get out and complain to this nutty driver over here. Hey, you two. Hey, get off my plane. What the heck's wrong with you? Can't you see there's a plane here, you idiots? Oh, and then there's another rear end accident right there. Alright, cool. Well, at Grand Prairie, I'm just gonna go this way now. Yeah. Alright, that was interesting. But let's look at a human being's perspective here. Well, my plane now has an insurance claim on it. And, oh, by the way, you are clear. You are safe to get out of the aircraft. Probably dead by now, but you're safe. Get down this path here a little bit more. Whew. We are linked through GPS, so we're going to be fine either way. It's more like 65. Got some birds off the left there. Okay, throttles out again. I think we just glide this in. It's a nice tree right there. Okay, flaring. I can't even do that this year because he's going to be up there during FlightSim Expo in Providence. So. What? Oh! Oh no! All right, I'm just going to do it. Jesus. That was terrible. All right, supposed to load a checkpoint here. Check on this. Checking for a Vancouver, Washington. Oh, there is. It's right outside Portland. Boy, this sucks. All right. You want to do some New England driving? Let's try this. You ready? Oh, I see what they were doing. It's closed anyways because of an accident. So
just spawn up. Another flying club member just spawned up a little late, but he's got an hour, so
I count him.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was up to. I think it's 22. 4 controllers and 18 pilots.
That's what I had with that one. Yep. All right. So keep
probably
going
to be the final unless another person shows up super late.
That is
Pretty good Wednesday number there, guys.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I think that was that bad. Target. What's that? towards the left pattern here. Keep C from what I'm seeing.
So left of the 222, can you confirm we expect runway 2 to left? Okay, Lufthansa 222 heavy, affirmative, expect RNAV X-ray.
See what it says for landing distance here. Runway 18. It's 5,000, yeah. We'll take runway 18 then. Back to guard. You do monitor guard here.
You're on guard, Whip.
And we're gonna be basically a direct in, as long as I don't hear any traffic. But full flaps, because we're coming in too hot. Throttle out. And that was very low to minimum still. We got it. TOBI tracker on. Alright, should be about 80. Looking good still. Still higher. 3 green. Okay, just checking. I've been trained to check the landing every time before you land. Throttle out. Typically this thing falls like a rock when you take the throttle out, but it's floating a little too much. There we go. Alright. Around the USA flags with the 172 earlier last summer. I like that area. So can I do a loop? Is there a tip attached to that loop? I don't know. Last time I did some stuff here, kind of went crazy. I don't know. What will we give for a loop? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Throttle out. Got a wind from the left. We got ice. Not bad. That was a good landing. Sweet. It's loading for the 3rd time. 3rd time's a charm. I'm gonna have to like download this whole video and edit out all that standby stuff later. Holy shnikes. Man, I don't know why there's such problems today. I worked on it all day yesterday. So all right, and I hope that this will now work with the flight plan. We'll see what happens. Make sure it wasn't loaded. It shouldn't have been loaded. No, see, I took it out. Okay. They made sure the right vision jet delivery was in there. And we just have to wait for it to load, which could take a little bit of time. We will get this on eventually, and it's gonna be like 5 hours. Here we go. Here we go. I needed that digi more than you know. Needed that more than you know, my friend. Maybe I should just take the 10,020, huh? Alright, anyways. 3rd time's a charm. Let's make this thing happen. Alright, here we go. Put all this buff back together again. And we'll be fine. I put the storage cover on now, that's nice. But anyways, this is the any builds Providence. It's the best Providence I've ever used on a simulator. It is amazing. And I take you through the whole terminal and everything, but probably not gonna happen. Alright. Should be good. Now let's do it again. This is like Spaceballs where they try to do the marriage scene at the end. And he's like, do you? Yes. Do you? Yes. Kiss her. Good. You're married. Kiss her. Alright. Battery 1, 2 on. Generators on. Before I do this, let me make sure that the flight plan could go in. Please, for the love of God. Seems to be working a lot faster, I'll give you that. C, T, R. I'm still doing 5 there. R. Well, I don't... Where's the zoom up button? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. If not, I'm just gonna figure something out here. Okay. I'm gonna do headings with the my electronic flight bag. That's what I'm gonna do. So cause it's still not doing it. But yet it will go to Lexington, no problem. Yep, we'll do that. Putnam. Let's see if it does Putnam. Major VOR in the area. Nope, nope, not found. And I know that my other stuff isn't in there, so. Alright, we'll just do that and do it heading wise, shall we? That's what we'll do. Alright, let's go to checklist here. Strobe lights on. Start this thing up for the 5 millionth time. Okay, fuel. That might be important. It's for fuel. Why is this supposed to be so much smoother? That. Yes. This is where it was going wrong, by the way. So I was doing that, and then the nav source. Maybe because OBS wasn't on. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that off for now. Alright. Cast messages, thrust lever idle, brakes held, engine knob run. Well, coming a quick master of this again. Fuel pumps on, starting the engine. Oh, 2024. How I loathe you sometimes. For that kit. Alright, fuel pump check, verify engine, button press, all that stuff's there. Oxygen's going on. And bleed's going on. Gonna go a little faster here. Before taxiing, let me connect the VATSIM again. Still have flight pad in there. Maybe not. Alright. There you go. No one provided clearance, so squawk 7020. I'll be over here. That might be the best because this thing is not working. Enter. I'll make that altitude reporting. 7020. Okay. And we're gonna be going up to 30,000 feet. I'm just gonna put that in there right now. Love that it does that auto IFR stuff, but okay, I'm gonna use my electronic flight bag for it because this thing is just not doing its job. I wonder if the 2024 one is, but then again, it gives me a bus problem and it's a whole bunch of issues there. We'll just leave it there for now. All right. They'll give me headings on this electronic flight bag. Landing lights as required. Oops, nope, not there. All right, it's transponder set. Altimeter set and check. I didn't get weather yet from Providence, so let's get weather. And this is another issue I've had in 2024, so it doesn't give me the weather. 124.2. Stand by, monitor 2. This is a 2024 airport, so I'm hoping. Alright, I don't know why this is doing this. This is making me angry. Okay, it just doesn't like the 2000. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. We're gonna make this thing happen. All right. Providence is altimeter 3014. I'm done trying to solve these problems. This is a 2024-ism. Because this is a 2024 airport. It looks great, by the way. It's the best Providence again I've ever seen. All right, and Windsor. Variable at 5, so we're taking runway 5 because that's what it said in my briefing. Okay, and we're just gonna go from there. All right, everything's gonna be heading today because this thing doesn't want to work, and not even this has it, which I'm shocked at. Nope. All right, we'll have 1, 2, 2, 8. No, I'm sorry. Backspace 1, 2, 1, 5 there. And this left 1, 2, 2. Actually, you gotta do the tower first. 1, 2, 0, 7. Kind of angry. I've spent so much of my life in the past day just getting ready for this. All right. Still not hearing that, are we? Switch over. Dude. There you go. Alright, that being said. Oh, took out my whole flight plan. No, it didn't. We got it. Providence airport diagram. Run to runway 5, which is all the way down over there. I think that's 5. Yeah, 5, 2, 3. Alright. So I'm going to taxi Bravo across 1634, Mike, all the way to runway 5. Checklist. Controls. Put the knob back on. Alright, turn engine IPS on if less than 5 degrees Celsius. We're good because 24. Trim set. That's the takeoff trim. See it going up there using the thumb trim here. Alright, please don't mess this up anymore, simulator. Flap set to 50%. Nope. If I take off, emergency bat cast is off. It is multifunction display oil temperature greater than 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It is. Alright, so let's that's before takeoff, before taxi. No, I'm just dumb. Transponder set, blah 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 blah. Brakes check. All right. The toga button is over here. I've learned online, but it really doesn't do much, at least in this thing. But all right, I'm gonna turn Tobii eye tracker back on, and again, whoops. I'm gonna go back to here, Bravo to runway 5. Here we go. Should probably announce what we're doing. Providence traffic, Vision Jet, 8 Echo Foxtrot. I'm going to be taxiing the runway 5 via from the northwest amp via Bravo across 1634 Mike to runway 5, Providence. Parking brake off. Break off, that's when it gets rid of those things. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to be flying by heading because nothing works in this. This is very aggravating, by the way. Take a left to Bravo there. Seeing that we don't have any ground or anything, let's play some chatter here, shall we?
Ground Skywest 3269 is
2024. I hope they finish. They've worked out this problem.
runway 10 left, taxi via Tango.
Again, this is the Indy Builds Providence. Best Providence I've ever seen. That's someone who's been here many times. My brother used to work TSA at Providence, believe it or not. He started out in Mississippi. Fortunately, didn't have the best time down there. Then transferred up to Providence for TSA security. And then eventually got his whole life together and became a lawyer. I mean, he already had the stuff. He went down to Mississippi because he was following his then fiance, and that did not end well at all. Not at all.
2191 right taxi. That's 2191, follow the traffic ahead to runway 10 left, via Tango, Kilo, cross.
Yep, just got overtaken by the Skyhawk.
Kilo, cross 21 and route to 10 left, follow left, 2191.
Oh well, it happens. Hey, why not? Why don't we just add as much stuff as we can add on? That's all problems today. Looks like we're doing dueling runways too as well.
Charlie 3, push Quebec. On the 52 ground.
I left the XL Flight Simulator 2024 traffic cone.
Taxi out and push back approved. Expect runway 10 left.
This should be interesting. This should be very interesting. Make it happen. I think before I had to go direct to Lexington last year. I did it in VFR, which we could do that too. I mean, that's not an issue. Make it happen.
Ground at Southwest 8 at 98 at Alpha 8.
Clear.
For push with India.
It's clear on that side.
Substate 98 ground push back to discretion.
Providence traffic. Vision Jet 8 Echo Foxtrot across the 3416 at Mike on the ground. Providence. All right. This autopilot better not mess up.
Yeah, 4050 right to coming, 5 car to push.
Runway 5, so all the way down here. Over here, again, I'm used to the fly too high scenery, which isn't as good, but that's the best one for 2020. It is what it is. Just thought we're gonna have to do everything manually there too, on the sending and stuff like that.
Ground Southwest 4493, we're at Alpha 9 ready for push. We're information India. 4493, push back to discretion and runway 3. Runway 3 on discretion, thanks.
I mean, this is still better than 2024. That was giving me major headaches. Terminal Providence there.
Got AC 4209 Alpha 3 push. AC 4209 ground push to discretion and runway 3. Discretion, runway 3, 4209. Ground out of 6. Up 6 ground. You can hear a beam Fox 2 electric Foxtrot Alpha Fox 2. Out 6 ground speed as requested, hold short runway 3. As requested, hold short runway 3. Out of 6.
Don't pay attention to that. That was the delivery in 2024 that I made yesterday.
4493, runway 3, taxi via Charlie, Foxtrot, cross runway 8, hold short runway 12 at Charlie. Charlie, Foxtrot, cross 8, hold short of 12 at Charlie, Southwest 4493. Ground Southwest 898 is ready taxi with information India.
Oh,
South 898, runway 3, taxi via Charlie and Foxtrot, cross runway
I have
8,
everything in
hold
here.
short
See that?
runway 12 at Charlie.
Tell me what I have to do.
Runway 3, taxi via Charlie.
VORs too, so you think that would get you put the nav or you want to see that I'm not hearing.
12 at Charlie, Southwest 898.
Okay. Stupid honeycomb alpha. That cable that hooks up the yoke to the main body again is slipping out. So I do not recommend the honeycomb alpha anymore. It's probably, they need something better. And this cable is making me angry.
4493, cross runway 12, continue via Charlie Foxtrot. Yeah, Charlie Foxtrot, runway 3, Southwest 4493.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Get the checklist ready. Before takeoff, briefing, landing lights as required. We'll do that now. Probe switch on. Engine IPS not needed. Wing stabilizer not needed.
At AC 4209,
Trip is set.
C4209, runway 3, taxi via Charlie.
And we are good to go.
Correction,
Alright, we're gonna rotate at 85.
runway 3, taxi
Yeah,
via
climate.
Charlie,
It's 10 degrees.
runway 8.
We hit about 115 knots. Never does, but if we do, check flaps then.
runway 3 via Alpha Charlie,
then you'll be up on
cross runway
positive.
8, hold short runway 12 at Charlie.
Birds. Don't smush the birds. Okay, and hopefully auto throttle and all that stuff will work. I'm gonna cycle through the CDI one more time because that is being a pain. I cycled through this and then it worked.
Southwest 898, cross runway 12, continue to runway 3 via
Maybe
Charlie
that's what I had, but I think it was
Cross
not.
runway 12,
Alright.
continue to runway
We are
3
clear
via
on
Charlie
all
Foxtrot,
sides.
Southwest
Now
898.
climbing to 30,000 eventually. Tobii tracker off. Actually, Tobii tracker on. Oh, now it's what we're doing. Providence traffic, Vision Jet 8 Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 5, departure to the northwest, Providence. Okay, let's get to the runway. Okay, we gotta turn off the tablet for you.
4209, cross runway 12, continue to runway
Greatest
3 via
Providence
Charlie
scenery
Foxtrot.
ever right here.
Sorry, 12, continue to 3 via Charlie Foxtrot, East 4209.
Medevac 810 Bravo Echo, Color Aviation India, Medevac 8108 Bravo, correction, Medevac
Okay.
810 Bravo Echo, runway 3, taxi via Golf, Charlie Foxtrot. Runway 3,
Yep.
Golf, Charlie Foxtrot, Medevac 810 Bravo Echo.
Brakes. Okay, throttle up. Oh, heat's supposed to be on. Hello. There you go. I'll heat up. And looks good, so release.
And 1 information, India, back alley, taxi. We'd like to request runway 2.
Take off pictures, fine.
We sent one defeated for
Rotate at
operational
85.
necessity. We could probably accommodate it with a delay, but there's probably about 4 and 9 to come off on 3, and so you're going to be behind them. It'd probably be quicker just to go to 3 if you do that.
Rotate.
3, Wingspan 1. Alright, Wingspan 1, runway 3, taxi via Charlie Foxtrot, cross runway 8, hold short, runway 12.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Foxtrot, cross runway 8, hold short, runway 12, 1.
Alright, let's see if this will do it. Heading. No, it's doing that thing again. Maybe. Heading. Heading.
Ground out 6. Out 6 ground. Yes, sir, looking here, Foxtrot 3, like to proceed via Foxtrot down to Foxtrot 7.
Flaps up.
Out 60, roger, proceed via Foxtrot, Fox 7.
Okay.
Be a Foxtrot, Delta Fox 7.
We're also busy. And we're gonna head to 318 next. So. Yeah,
Please
seems to
stand
be
one, cross
working.
runway 12, continue runway 3 via Charlie Foxtrot.
Cross runway 12, runway 3 via Foxtrot 1.
Yeah, I'm using my electronic flight bag for navigation. That's the best we're gonna do. It does seem to be working on heading on the autopilot, so you have to quickly go through the nav sources. So, oh, no, I went right through it. See what I'm saying? Okay, gotta go back. I don't know. We shall see.
Now Southwest 2679, push to gate Alpha 11.
Focus 2679, ground push back your discretion, runway 3.
Discretion runway 3, 2679.
Interesting. I don't know what's up with that, but see, it's going to the left again. Maybe the omni bearing switch does have to be on.
Southwest 2679, ready to taxi.
South 2679, runway 3, taxi via Charlie.
Or the bearing for that has to be up. I don't know.
Runway 8, hold short runway 12 with Charlie.
Alright, we're on our way to Putnam.
Charlie Foxtrot, clear to Crow, runway 8, hold short of 12, Southwest 2679.
Not the most realistic, but we're gonna get there. That's what matters. We're on our way to Lexington, Kentucky. I didn't put the auto throttle on, though, did I? Nope. Didn't automatically come on? Nope. It will now, though.
South 2679, cross runway 12, continue to runway 3 via Charlie Foxtrot.
Cross 2 and continue to 3 via Charlie Foxtrot, 2679.
Okay, we are gonna go over to approach.
Endeavor 4993, turn left heading 300, join to 27 left, localizer, maintain 3000.
That's a Unicom.
Maintain 3000, heading 300, join to 27 left, localizer, air 4993.
Alright, so if you're wondering where you're using navigation, that's it. That's what we're doing. Oh man.
5410, contact tower 118.5.
Tower's 18.5, 5410. We'll see you.
Imagine if I knew how an electronic flight bag. You have an issue.
Endeavor 4993, 8 miles from Torn, maintain 3000, full stops on the localizer, clear to ILS runway 27 left approach. Maintain 170 knots to a 5 mile final.
Alright, 170 knots till 5 mile pound
Ugh.
for the 27 left, localizer, maintain 3000, localizer, 4993.
Well, try our best. Take a look outside, shall we? Providence area. Make this happen.
Clear wing 358, turn right heading 040.
Right, 040.
Cemetery where they are, I think is over here. Brought them back home. That's what that video was at the beginning of the stream. It says last flight home. They left Boston.
Spirit 1096, turn off heading 300, aircraft localizer.
300. Make things happen.
Spirit 1096, reduce speed to 170. 170.
I wanted 1,000 feet. That's it. That's what we're gonna have to use for navigation. We'll make it. It's just a matter of whatever. That's the goal. So make it the Dallas image. I think I'm gonna do VFR. If I can.
Piedmont 9980, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, Piedmont
There.
9980.
But we'll see. Okay, we're coming on a Putnam, and then we're going to be turning a little bit to the left. 306.
Piedmont 9980, reduce speed to 190, then descend to maintain 3000.
Can't do that.
Reduce speed to 190, then descend 3000, Piedmont 9980.
I only want to see if the procedures are in there or not.
Spirit 1096, still in the airport in sight?
Oh, yes, sir.
Anyway.
1096, still visual approach to runway 27, right, maintain 170,
Yeah,
still
Putnam,
Jalto. There'll be about 3 landing on
8
35
miles.
cardio.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for him. 170 to Jalto, Spirit 1096, clear land 27, right? You need us slower, just let us know.
It's like finding out after taking a day, designing all this scenery and stuff, you know, getting your scenery updated and making a livery that you're not using. Find out that now the nav doesn't work in this.
Down to 4,000, Piedmont 60.
Maybe in Lexington we'll switch to the other model and we'll see if I can get that working. That might be worth it. I'm gonna go
Spirit
on a break
1096,
anyway, so
contact
I'll
tower
get the plans.
118.5.
1018.5, Spirit 1096. Have a good night.
Climb a little faster, maybe.
About 9980, turn right heading 240 on a
Back
different
up.
flag.
Finally off. Took forever. I'm going to 306, I think it was.
About 686, turn left heading 300, might be effective across.
300, Piedmont 66.
Right, I'm up 2 nautical miles, but half a minute.
Piedmont 9980, reduce speed to 170.
Reduce speed 170, Piedmont 9980.
Increase this as well. This thing moving. Okay, let's do it. 306. Oh, it's working now. It took forever.
Piedmont 686, you can join the localizer in that end now.
Sure, doing the local Piedmont 66.
Yep. 306.
Piedmont 686, speed 170.
170, Piedmont 66.
Again, I do appreciate you all coming out, even though I'm having all these problems with this thing.
Piedmont 9980, advise airport in sight 1 o'clock and about 11 miles.
Airport inside 9980.
Flying a little hands-on today. Can't just plug in a flight plan to make it happen because I can't find the VORs, which I don't understand why. I think my 2024 there's like something wrong with it. That can't
Piedmont
happen.
9980, clear visual approach runway
Does
27.
anyone else have problems with like nav points, like
Clear for
VORs
the
and
visual
stuff?
27 right, 170 to Jalto, Piedmont
I mean,
9980.
I'll put it in nav 1. Alright, so we're going to Chester 115.1. Alright. Let's go back. Okay. Alright, where the hell's the nav radios on this thing? Oh, la 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 la. It's supposed to be here.
American 2049, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, American 2489.
lost here. Why the nav radio's not there? Shouldn't the nav radios be here? Alright.
I'm on 6086, advise airport in sight, 12 o'clock, 14 miles.
Why can't I find the nav radios? Oh, push this. Damn.
I'm on 686, good visual 27 right, 178 till Delta.
Good visual 27 right, 178 till Delta.
Com 1 frequency push 1 2 hold. Did I miss something?
On 686, amend the speed, make it 160 until Delta now.
162 Delta, keep on 686.
I can't even get the nav radios in this thing. That's
Piedmont 9980, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 185, Piedmont 9980.
Well, that's a little freaky. Yeah, we might take the 2024 version, try to make it work. So.
GPS 2920 heavy, level 6,210 knots, heading 030.
Right, get no available charts at all. Right, because I don't have that. A little bit of a loss here. Anyways, we're going to be at Chester in about 16 minutes or so. Let's get transition altitude here.
American 2049, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 2,100.
2,100 left turn to 340, American 2049.
House. Is this switch to nav? I think so. Is this switch to nav? No.
PS 2920 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Oh, I don't have it selected. That might be why. Alright, so nav. There you go. Oh, there you go. 115, 1. It's weird, man. Alright, I'm gonna switch that over.
Piedmont 6086, contact tower 118.5.
185, Piedmont 6086.
Now, is that giving me anything? I have to turn off this thing.
American 2049, turn left heading 300, intercept the localizer.
300 heading to an localizer, 2 sim right,
Just give me some indication, though, of things, right?
UPS 2920 heavy, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350.
It's not even picking it up. It's like all the VRs are not in there. That is weird, man. So that's not going. It's all messed up. The whole database is messed up. Well, we'll just keep doing what we're doing.
American 2489, reduce speed to 170, advise the airport in sight.
170, airport in sight, American 2489.
American 2049, clear visual approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 until Jalto.
American visual, 27 right, 170 to Jalto, American 2049.
Good enough there. We're about to go over Springfield, Massachusetts out there in the distance. Third ceiling on this, I think, is 31,000 feet, so we're right on the top of it.
UPS 2920, descend to maintain 2,100, flag heading 300, intercept the localizer.
Hey, we'll switch to mission jet after that.
300, 2,100, UPS 2920 heavy. Yeah, you still need that speed for 210 knots?
No, you can actually slow to 170 now.
Thanks, 170 on speed, GPS 2920.
Auto. I have to check that because once in a while it'll be. Oh, good news, we're gonna make it there. Bad news, I gotta do it in a really roundabout way.
American 2049, contact tower 118.5.
85, American 2049, we'll see you.
Missing waypoints and more solved. Well, this is what I'm gonna check then. Excuse me while I check this out on my phone, so that you don't hear anything. Jet MSFS 2024. Not finding waypoints. And then sim hanger flight simulation.
805, descend to maintain 5,000.
See what happens.
GPS 2920, advise the airport in sight. It's going to be 11 o'clock in about 11 miles.
Inside, GPS 2920 heavy.
GPS 2920 heavy, cleared visual approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots until Jalto.
Cleared for the visual 27 right, 170 till Jalto, GPS 2920 heavy.
There shouldn't be a bug in the flight planning system. That's the problem. Oh, man.
805, descend to maintain 3,000.
Descend to 3,000, left in 805.
Now I can put my flight plans in like normal. It's type roll in.
GPS 2920 heavy, contact tower 118.5.
18.5, GPS 2920 heavy, have a good day.
Yeah,
American 805, turn left heading 360.
Alright.
Left 360, American.
Don't have the patience to do that. Alright, anyways, we'll just continue with my electronic flight bag and make the Lexington then. That's what we will do. Let's climb to 30,000 feet.
American 805, turn left heading 300 to intercept the localizer.
300 for the 27 right local, American.
To our left is Bradley International over there. That's what we're seeing.
Descend maintain 2,100.
I'm at 2,100, American.
American 805 might see traffic over your 10 o'clock.
We shall
and,
make it to Dallas.
3.5 miles northbound, 3,500 a VFR helicopter.
I thank you. Looking name and contact person.
Cannot believe that the waypoints are just nowhere to be found. Who the heck
Helicopter 1
does
shot
that?
the traffic at your 130 and about 3 miles northwestbound at 2,500 descending an Airbus.
15 Delta, so maintain visual separate.
15 Delta.
Gonna come up with cruise altitude hopefully pretty soon.
American 805, advise the airport in sight.
Airport in sight, American.
This doesn't work in
American 805,
2020.
put visual approach runway
2024 is supposed to have a
27 right,
workable
170 or greater
caps
until
version.
Delta.
170 or greater than Delta,
That
cleared
button to
visual
return, but
right, American.
it was giving me all these electronic bus problems. It wasn't starting up the G3000 here. It was weird. Now I'm running Cirrus update 2 because I refuse to do the betas. Let's go center on ATC chatter.
JetBlue 1667, clear direct to 82.
Direct 80 point, JetBlue 1667.
I did the briefing with SimBrief. Which I usually don't do in the Vision Jet, but I'm getting better at all that stuff.
Center, good morning. JetBlue 49, 11,000, climbing 14,000.
JetBlue 49,
Going right to
departing
Pennsylvania.
level 340.
Level 340, JetBlue 49.
That's what we're
Gamma J
doing.
808, turn 15 degrees right, back to stop.
15 right, Gamma J 808.
19 nautical miles out from the Chester VOR. And then we're going direct to Hancock. H&K. Let's see if it has that on.
November 651 with Echo, contact approach 133.75.
Okay.
3375.
Hotel Nico. That is not it. It's weird, man. It's so weird. Oh. Just wanted to jet with some speed in it. I haven't flown the Cirrus Vision Jet in forever, as I already said, so. But.
JetBlue 1147, direct buzzer.
Direct buzzer, JetBlue 1147.
We'll make it. That's just a matter of when and how. I don't know how it loses all the waypoints though. Yep.
Center, good speed 526, level 15,000, direct depot.
2528, center level, you can head altimeter 1081.
1081, good speed 526.
This is definitely a not good thing for Microsoft. Oh, I'm veering left again. You see that, everybody? It's taking me off the autopilot again.
Center low, Jet 50.
Says it's on.
17,000.
Gamma Jet 50, center out there, vineyard altimeter 1082.
Thank you.
Victor 375,
That's
level
weird.
280, clear up south.
Alright, 280, direct to south.
It's working forever. Now it's not. Look at that. Oh, that's interesting. That's weird. Alright, anyways. Guess we can't trust Otto today. It's also getting way low in speed here.
Gamma Jet 808, so direct to Kennebunk.
And then it's still red.
Direct to Kennebec, Gamma Jet 808.
I think 5.2 is the top Mach speed here, so we'll go 5.0. Oh, that's interesting. We're at cruising altitude almost. Didn't want to stall.
Center, good morning, Gulfstream 388 for Charlie is with you out of 7,000 for 10,000.
38 Alpha, Charlie Boss, climbing to level 200.
200 for Charlie.
And why is it veering to the left? That's what you're going to ask yourself. Got to manual speed. It's like the jet's not working or something. Man, this is going to be like the stream of problems, isn't it?
November 779, Victor Foxtrot, contact Boston First, 133.75.
It's my ground speed. 124 knots. That's not good. Well, do our best. It seems like it's getting pushed by wind, and then it just gets pushed way over to the left. So you tell me.
Engine 900, checking in to 780.
Okay, 313 is our next course. Look at that. See, I haven't touched anything. It's going to the left.
2 millimeter, going up to 14,000. Engine 900.
Weird. All right, we're definitely gonna make a switch, I think, at Lexington. So we'll see what happens. Main goal is that we make it to Dallas, actually.
Amerijet 881, contact approach 124.8. Yes, 881. American 1649, contact center 135.45.
Well, hopefully this survives. That should pick up
Wing
the speed.
3800, descend via the Seinfeld 2 arrival. Altimeter 2995.
Where's the cruise? Says it's holding. It's not holding the heading though.
4 contact center 135.45.
We got speed, which is good to see. Also gonna be here for a while.
Wing 3800, contact approach 124.8.
What is max cruise? Because I'm just gonna boost this up. Max speed 530. Okay. So let's do that.
Civil center descend via the Seinfeld 2 arrival. Altimeter 2995.
See what that does.
American 2341 climb me 16000 via the phase 3.
277.
Center climb via the phase 3 departure, extend maintain
Hancock.
50230.
I thought it was Herbie Hancock. Oops.
Climb via the phase 3, flight level 230.
Look at that. Why is it bringing to the left? You know what I'm saying? Makes no sense.
Freaking 365, contact center 119.82.
Well, if this is going to be like this, we might have to do the 277 now. We might have to do the marathon on Saturday on 2020. I got to be able to trust this thing. You know what I mean? I'll probably do some tests and stuff, but that's ridiculous, you know? Turn to Hancock 277. What's up, Azevedo? What's going on? Having nothing but issues today with 2024. Can't find any nav points, can't do anything like that. And now I have to blow my nose, so I'll be right back. But we are getting to Dallas today. That is the main goal.
At a 1519, contact center 119.82.
Oh yes, we shall. We shall get to Dallas. I had to restart the sim like 2 times. Then the nav points still aren't showing up. I don't know what the problems are. I'm about ready to reinstall 2024. Oh, no problem, man. I'll still stop by. I didn't know that you were streaming on Twitch, but that was your first one. So you did a pretty good job, my friend. So. Alright, we got full speed going on finally. So we won't be here all day because I was getting nervous when sick ground speed 124 knots. I'm perking up now because I got a plan. Nothing works. The autopilot doesn't work with nav or anything like that. It'll go to Lexington direct. It won't do any waypoints I put in. I'm a little confused on that.
Center maintain flight level 280.
And at Lexington, when I'm on standby, I'm probably going to look at the 2024 version. See if I can get it working. We'll see. Because this is not cutting it right now. The 2024 version. I'll have to see.
Hello, Delta 256414 for 16,000, heading at 33.
Oh man.
Center climb
That's
maintain,
me at
level
259 knots.
210.
Is it a bit quiet? I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up. Alright, how's this? Wait, I gotta unlock it. Give me a second. How about now? Is that better for you? I don't know why it went down. Test 1 2 1 2 3. Test 1 2 1 2 3. Let me know if that's good or not. Right about there should be good. Alright. If it's not loud enough, let me know.
Center maintain, level 220.
Been getting ready for the marathon on Saturday with other seats and stuff, so. Just nothing's worked out today. Oh man. Oof.
291 heavy, descend via
L300 and heading to Hancock VOR via my electronic flight bag because the mouse works. Electronic flight bag worked on my phone a little bit while I was flying in an airliner at around 37,000 feet. Okay, we're about to leave Massachusetts, so we're about Pittsfield, Massachusetts. C-750's out. Oh, I'm so busy trying to get this marathon thing right. I might not be able to use 2024 now. They can't give me nav aids and stuff. I gotta be able to do IFR. So, not good. Do some test runs off street. Underpaid.
2564 contact center 135.45.
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta be able to get nav aids. Gotta get VORs. I can't even do it by radio. I put it in the radio. It's not giving me anything. It's like they're not there. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose again.
35374 contact approach 118.85. Cross fast at 13,000, altimeter 3, correction 2999. Jet 882, it's going to maintain 12,000. Altimeter.
I know it's a 2020 model, but like the autopilot will veer off to the left sometimes. So I'm not sure what's going on there either. We're about to cross the Hudson though. That's good news. New York could be that way. That's the Hudson right in front of us. See how it's veering to the left? That kicks back. Get that it's a light aircraft, really. Catskills coming on.
Air 3280 contact center 13.
Today I've not been happy with 2024. I really want to get away from 2020, but like, can't do it. Things like this.
Number 8503, number contact, lost press 132.37.
Well, I went jogging again yesterday. I can feel it in my legs a little bit, but I'm such like a wuss at my older age here. It's like I feel it, but I don't feel like I used to feel it when I was young too. But like, I was like, oh, nothing works. So it was good. It was good to get out there. I'm gonna get on biking and jogging here and there. And as much as my 46-year-old body will take. I sound like an old man, don't I? I do. I could consider myself mad. Some people. Alright, ground speed is 280 knots, not too shabby. Honda Jet probably would have been faster. I don't even know if that would work. I don't have a livery for that either. So that's kind of why I want to go back to the Cirrus Vision Jet on this 3rd annual memorial flight for my brother. Man who got me into flight simming, and then eventually I turned into private pilot. So.
You show anything on the final here? We're painting something right over top.
Everything kind of works except for nav points.
Roger, I'm just letting you know what I'm showing, sir. Okay, no, I just forgot to thank you.
Interesting. Alright, we're going to have some air traffic control hopefully up, not anytime soon, but maybe around Nashville or something like that. And then Dallas-Fort Worth's got traffic going on. Someone's flying the Cessna 750 now. I didn't stay on top of any of that, so.
100 out of a low, 750, I need 1 minute, get southbound fast 21.
Citation jet.
Yeah, like, yeah, we're doing
oh, it's from FlightFX also, huh?
Thanks.
I got you. Must be another one to look into in the future. This plane is great. This Vision Jet is great. It's just that's the 2020 version. 2024 is giving me problems. So, should be able to try for that night landing with this knob. Oh, it just did come off. Cool. And this thing shouldn't be on. It wasn't flashing.
5.05, 2505, yes.
2505.
Oh, see, but that's the Hudson right there. Going all the way down to New York City. Back scratching moment brought to you by my back is itchy. Oh. Man, this is like a warrant for Saturday. But made it out to 36 followers. Awesome, dude. That's really good, to be honest. Man. How many times did you stream yesterday? Because consistency is what gets most people the followers. The problem is I'm not consistent because I got a family and stuff. And I work on all this artwork and stuff, and I get caught up in that. So. Today should make up for that. So, twice, cool, nice job. People must like you. I'm one of those 36. I like you. I think you're a good guy. Okay, heading 270. This is what you would do in real life. I guess if none of this would work. I'd also tell ATC that I have a problem.
100 contact under 126.75. 2675, Joe.
Kind of want to start flying this at 11 today, so that way I'd be done by 4, but they ain't gonna work. So, yeah, I think you are. And you're humble. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna let it fly itself here.
We're 3861, 1071, 1660.
We'll get to Texas.
Runway 3861, center exit, morning. Clear back to
Do like the Vision Jet. Took a walk around. Oh, I forgot. It's different buttons. So this is what it would look like, kind of. And the one in the simulator, the textures are different, so I had to repaint a whole new livery that we might see from Lexington to Dallas. We'll see if that one looks better.
American 505, correct Noah.
And this has the storied Eric flight on the TV and everything, so. It's just a pain that it works. It's an 820 on the seat there. Headset I use in real life. Oof.
American 505.
We're gonna just chill our way to Lexington, Kentucky. The occasional heading change over there. I've seen, I think, 2 or 3 Vision Jets in real life on the apron. So, never seen inside one. Would love to see a pilot out there and go, hey, dude, can I check that out? That'd be awesome. So I think it's a nice little jet. Feeling a couple bumps in the Cirrus Vision Jet here. This is allowed to be flown by one person. Nope, still not left thing again. It's the wind. So the wind must kick off the autopilot because the flight dynamics aren't really best in 2024, I guess. But we'll see. So flight over the Catskills. You see below us. I have to test my Canadian scenery and everything before Saturday as well. We won't be traveling at 30,000 feet either. So. Flight level 510. is that the total ceiling there? Where's the the visor? Where's the visor?
Go by 880, you got 15 left, right?
Can't even drag that over like I used to.
Go by 880,
So that's not
15 left
moving
for
either.
traffic, contact center
Okay.
128.22.
That's cool.
15 left for traffic, 128.22, go by 880.
Light kind of works though. Probably try that.
American 2663, climbing
Let's see,
safe
2024 version. This one does not, because this is the 2020 version. They had it modeled exactly the same, but 2024 you can use the caps, parachute, and the emergency landing code the same. So I think after we land in Lexington, we'll probably do that. You know. See what happens. We are going to cross over to Pennsylvania after we get to Hancock. Total flight supposed to take us about 2.5 hours or so. We'll see what happens there.
American 2663, this TC was the best I can do. It's going to be up to the next controller to give you more. Go to 880, contact center 128.22, call on
Give me a second, I'm going to calculate my true airspeed. Doing about 304, yeah. That's about right, because 311 is the max speed. There's about 2.5 hours. Oof.
Somebody else trying to call center?
It's going to be a long stream. We're going to get all these problems. The other thing is in the livery 2024, it has like a level of detail 4 texture, which was a pain in the butt to make. Because you had to get it like just right. I really like this livery too, so I'm gonna miss it. But it was a good livery while it lasted. So we are getting kicked around up here. Sierra Bravo. Jetway 409er. Mid-States. Phillipsburg. I went to odds. I stayed up late last night trying to get this thing ready for today. As you can see, it's not perfect.
Good afternoon. JetBlue 8013, good afternoon.
As we are about to enter Philadelphia from Catskills.
Yeah, 120 Lima Juliet, just going to maintain level 240.
I really hope they've solved these problems, but I'm really tempted in reinstalling the simulator at this point. Which isn't a bad thing. Other than that, it works pretty good, but they need the nav aids. And the other problem I have is that it doesn't have AWOS and ASOS in some airports if I have scenery.
JetBlue 8013,
too. So I don't understand how a simulator can get released like that. And other people are like, well, I don't have any problems. So it's probably because you don't run all the scenery I do. That's all I can think of.
Transator 8137, center 135.
Okay, sorry.
Transat 569, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Kind of sucks.
The Transat 569, maintain flight level 350. Thank you.
It'll go direct now. It'll go direct to Lexington if you want it. Look at that. There's no waypoints within 200 nautical miles. I doubt that very much because there's airports all around in Sullivan County. So I doubt that. So there's definitely something wrong with the navigation electronics in this thing.
There, 120 Lima Juliet, clear direct cruise zone. Cell for Lima Juliet, thank you. There, 120 Lima Juliet, cross cruise zone, maintain 10,000, 10,000, altimeter 3001. Cell, cruise zone at 10,000 for 121 Lima Juliet.
Right back in the corners. My allergies just flared up. I have no clue why. Yeah, right. If you haven't checked out the Flight YouTube channel, by the way, I posted some shorts of my trip back from Dallas. I went to go visit my niece, who still lives in the Dallas area. We had a good time. It was actually a happy time for once, because before it was to basically go down there and get my brother's affairs all situated out. So it was nice to do that. Okay, we're going to turn to 253, and then believe it or not, we're almost going to be at Lexington already. Go me.
We got red Southwest 3925, level 250, just hit a pump here, Southwest 3925, center Roger,
and we are almost in Philadelphia.
Keep number 3925. Beach is at 796, contact center 124.55 a day. 24.59.
I doubt this has any of the approaches in it, procedures. Rival.
Yeah, 342 Quebec here, contact center 124.55 a day. 2455 for number 342 Quebec here, good day.
Visual 4. It's all visuals. You know what? Ah. I doubt it's all visuals on the tablet. Don't have visual approach fix. Maybe it is. They have an ILS for runway 4 though. Alright, figure it out. Right there. Oh, there is Binghamton, New York. That's what we're seeing down over there.
American 1834, clear direct Camilla.
Alright, let's do it. We gotta go 253. I'm at 37 miles. Weird.
121 Lima Juliet, altimeter 3001.
001.
And Philadelphia.
Cleared to Kilo Delta November Lima via radar vector. Fly heading 360, clocking 6,000.
Ground speed picked up to 303 knots. Too shabby.
American 505, contact center 135.1.
Philadelphia. I'm Pennsylvania. I'm saying Philadelphia. Pennsylvania. I don't know. We have to make a decision on 2024, 2020. Is it 2024 or is it 2020 or both? Oh, both actually. Available on both. $30 bucks? Is that what it costs? Looking at it right now, well, looks pretty nice though. FlightFX does a really nice job on planes, to be honest with you. Remember when that was the big thing in flight sim back in the 90s? It's like, oh man. Nice looking plane. Yeah, it's doing that thing again. See that? I think it's the wind. I think it's the engine not really working with the model here. Cool. Well, I'll look into getting it maybe. I gotta start doing more of those jet things, mixing it up. But as you know, we did the 737-800 last time we streamed. That went well. I really enjoyed just sitting back and letting it do its thing. So. We are making Dallas today. I don't care what I have to do. And at first I was thinking, well, maybe we should do the airline. Maybe we should do the 737 because that's where he basically flew in the flight simulator. Virtual Airlines in the late 90s, early 2000s. He was hub captain of Washington, D.C. for Gateway Airlines, which is defunct now. They have a new Gateway Airlines, it's not the same. And towards the later part of his life, he was doing Westwood, and he was also the Washington, D.C. hub captain for that, or wherever they call it over there. So, but then, like, I don't know, he just got busy. His life got complicated, so we had to get him back on track, and he did. Unfortunately, he just needed more time, you know. I'm very proud of what he did accomplish and overcome. I mean, it came a lot. So now I wish I brought snacks up. Wish I brought snackies. It's alright. I don't want to take a break either because it's probably gonna go weird and like flip over or something while I go get snacks. Actually, I'm trying to find like flight sim news sites that would actually like promote my marathon, but like no one does. FS Elite did not even bother, even though I gave them stuff. Like, it'd be nice if we had like a news place for like that. And I've posted like everywhere. I went on Facebook the other night, posted in various places, but would like to get more pilots registered if possible. If not, I hope that some of you just come out and fly a couple of legs with me on Saturday because I'm going to need support here. It's going to be over 20-something hours of flying. And we fly night or day, real time, the whole way across Canada. So that's what it's going to be. Let me check up my sign up. We do have people flying as a marathon, but a lot of them are the ones that did it before because I contacted everyone in that too. You know, and I understand it's a big thing there, but a big commitment. But I got to do it, and it's good when people do it with me. If you don't, I'm just going to do it myself, along with 2 other gentlemen as of now. So. But we have to get people signed up before the 24th. When it switches over to the 24th, you cannot register anymore. And 1 person, we're still looking into it, so I gotta work on those graphics next. So I had to get this out of the way too, my brother's memorial flight here. So. And that's what I'm doing. I'm raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through riding in the Great Cycle Challenge in September. 150 miles. I gotta be honest with you, I feel pretty good with jogging. So I don't think the biking is going to be that much of a problem, but I do have to get back on the bike. I was kind of shocked when I went jogging the other day, like, oh, this isn't that bad. I remember it being like sweat buckets. That's what I'm going to call it, sweat buckets, and just me like huffing and puffing. I did okay yesterday. I was pretty shocked. I might even go jogging today. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on when we get these flights over. Crossing the Susquehanna, which is a major river along the airmail route in the first annual air flight marathon, called the 1926 US Airmail route. And I sat way too long for that one, so that's why we're going to learn to take breaks when needed. But we're reduced to head hold and just watching everything in manual on the auto throttle. So it's all good. How's my fuel? No, we're not doing bad. It automatically switches left and right, which is awesome. But this battery thing was all off on the 2024 model. It wouldn't even start the screen, so I don't know what the heck's going on. We'll see. If not, I'm gonna have to switch airplanes in between,
Flight level 320.
and that's gonna be a pain.
Uniform Charlie India, descend via the BGS3 arrival, customer 3000. There 783 Quebec Sierra, clear direct taxi Kilo, uniform Tango.
Looks Barry Tursa below us, or to the left of us.
Kilo uniform Tango, November control for the rise to
Yeah, Volante would look pretty good though. Let's take a look at that. See that? Not that bad. That's where we go. Airside sprint. It's Barry. Yep. I gotta get back in the plane because it's doing that left thing again due to winds. Autopilot's still on though, so I don't know. This is weird, man. Oh, it's so weird.
998 Mike Alpha, left and right
Crazy.
deviations are approved, and I'll have an amendment to your route shortly. For now, when able, fighting 350.
That's really weird. We're gonna make it.
993 Delta, descend and maintain 8000.
Oh man.
X-ray Alpha, uniform Charlie India, clear direct full
So far, there's one person doing the Canadian trip marathon only because that's all they can do with their schedule. And then there's two of us doing both. So,
can we have 350?
again, these are all two fine gentlemen that we've flown with before in the marathons. And one of them streams, so that's pretty cool.
37.
So I'm hoping that that holds true.
370 direct on net,
Yeah. We have to give some shout outs to them big time. Hey, by the way, JT, I should give you a shout out now that you're streaming on Twitch. So if you haven't already, the man bagged 36 followers and 2 streams. Shout out to JT Azevedo, who also became a moderator for my stream. There we go with the stash. I love the stash. Love the stash.
644, is it direct Alvec or unnet?
644, clear direct Alvec, Alpha Lima Victor Echo Kilo.
Direct Alvec, 644, thank you, ma'am.
Alright, if you're watching me on YouTube, I appreciate it. Watching me on Twitch, I appreciate you. And if you're watching me on Kick, I also appreciate you as well. But, thanks. Appreciate it.
Number 302, Charlie Juliet, level 8240.
You can't win prizes for flying the marathon, but you gotta fly this marathon to get those prizes. And then if you donate during the marathons, we're raffling off thanks to Real Sim gear, a GNS 530. So, which I use on my own sim, and I love it. It's all good. JT, you never used your sound before. See that as well. So welcome JT Azevedo, 36 to the broadcast.
Flight guy 3484, I just checked in. Flight level 210.
Run along. That little beep at the end. Beep.
302, Charlie Juliet, center, Roger. Descending 15,000, altimeter 3001.
Okay, off our left. Beep. For our left, you see the Appalachians, I think? I could be wrong on that. I'll get a little busier on this than what I wanted. Part of my yawn. Comes from all the talking. We'll be streaming a long time today, so getting this memorial flight for my brother. We'll make it work. It hasn't been ideal right now. We're gonna make it work. Yeah, we'll make it work. I'm gonna make it to Dallas. It's just a matter of what. I think I'm gonna try to switch it to the Vision Jet 2024 with the livery I made. So that'd be kind of cool. It only took me like 6 hours yesterday. That's what I was doing when I was watching your stream. I was finishing it up. But we are in Pennsylvania, on our way to Lexington, Kentucky for a refuel, and then we're going right to Dallas-Fort Worth, and hopefully that scenery's working. What scenery is that? I love my scenery, what can I say? But whenever I can find 2024 versions, that's awesome, you know? Nope, we're good. I dealt with it. Imagine Sim in Dallas-Fort Worth, that's why I have installed. So we'll see what that does. It's pretty frame rate hungry. But as you know from the 737 stream last time, like 2020 doesn't load scenery like this usually. 2024 does a better job. That's because it does this whole streaming thing. And if you're wondering about how much scenery we have installed right now, if you really wanted to know, we are running, because we're going through 4 different trucks, so I have to add this up. That's how many I have. So give me a second. This also includes like add-ons though, so oops. So like mods and stuff like that. 1,851. I know that a lot of that's freeware. But and I've been taking off stuff as it doesn't work, so I've done a pretty good job of that as well. I'd say that's pretty high, yeah. I mean, if the ceiling is flight level 510 though, most aircraft that are like citation flying from flight level 280 to about 450, I'm guessing, on average. But it all depends, you know. Usually it's about the winds and weather. But the ceiling of 510 means that you go really high. That's the cool thing. The ceiling on this is flight level 310. I'm right at the top. I let SimBrief do all the planning, so. Again, if I just had it all programmed in, I wouldn't have to do the turning of the heads. But yeah, this looks like it's the Appalachian Mountains to our left. Beginnings of it. And it looks glorious. This livery is probably a little bit better than the one I made yesterday, but I kept as much of the tail design as I could because I really like it. That one's called November 509 or Echo Foxtrot. See what I did there? It was May 8th. This was for son's birthday. That's what I was inspired by. Yep, that makes sense. relegated to the 2020 only though. Life goes on, you know. It wouldn't read the DDS files, which are the image files for the textures, so I had to make them into KTX2 format, which is the newest format for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah. All right, we're coming up on whatever that VOR is. What is it? Phillipsburg, and then we're going to be going directly to Lexington, Kentucky. So I could probably do directs too on that one at that point. Man, what a pain, huh? Hopefully it'll switch over and things will work. I'm hoping they'll work for the Vision Jet. I spent a lot of time in that livery. So in one way I'm like, oh, well, this will be kind of cool, you know. We'll get this direct 2 ready. It'll be in Lexington. I would have taken the Arrow, but that would take you, oh god, 14 hours. Let me see what that would take. Put the true airspeed in. It's about 137. 120 on the Arrow 2 I-5. It'd take me 5.5 hours just to get to Lexington. Instead, it's about half of that. So that's again why I took the Vision Jet. It feels not bad, but again, it wouldn't make it to Dallas. So, or be on fumes if the winds were helping us a little bit. But the nav radios in this are weird too, because you have to like. God, I don't remember. Is it this thing? No. Audios. You have to enter it here. That's quite interesting as well. Because I thought there was something on here that could do nav. I'm probably wrong on that type of thing. But regardless, we are coming on Phillips. Keeps telling me to go on the right. I'm gonna beat it by going 268 right now. It says 265. Excuse me. Pretty nice views today, and the flag's really good too. Now let me review the landing on this thing. Shall we do that together? Let's do that together with my checklist before PH. Alright, so, cruise. Got that. Nice protection. I should probably have it on. That's it. Descent. Thrust levers required landing field elevation. Check. Well, let's do that now. Got my plate right here. Elevation is about 973. And haven't determined whether I'm doing. I probably can't do ILS. That's what I'm thinking. Only because the nav radio's not working, so it's got to find the ILS. But I'll plug it in there. How's that? And I don't even know what the winds are.
Aircraft off the Marathon looking for
but
go ahead.
if I look at Sky Vector, it says 050 at 4 knots. So you're probably talking runway 4. There's the ILS for 4. Well, I'll put it in there, but I'm telling you right now, I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, so we'll leave that in nav 1. For now, just remind me it's in there. Oh, that's the localizer. We have to go to SAP. The initial fix. We also want to be down to 2,500. So, we'll see what it is after this. 267. It seems like we're being affected by the wind as much as to the left. So.
3402, 2 Charlie Juliet.
New unreads. Oh, hey, there you go. Troubleshoot. I tried, man, but we're gonna land at Lexington. I'm probably gonna take a break anyways, and I'm gonna load up the 2024 version. But you can see that I was having problems with the autopilot working on it yesterday too. So, let's see. As long as we could get to Dallas, I'm happy, because that means that we fulfilled the 3rd year. But yeah, it's just the autopilot and plugging things in. I don't understand. I might even do like a sim restart there. So let's see. I don't know what would be interactive with that.
Flight level 330.
Really some things on. Even then. Hey, did you notice I got rid of that handlebar thing? They had another tweak for the handlebar in 2024, so I'm happy on that too. I hated that thing being there the whole time. But alright, I gotta manage some of these presets here. So.
998 Mike Alpha, traffic 10 o'clock, 10 miles northbound, altitude 5,600, type unknown.
I'm gonna try doing some of that while we're flying. That going. I don't even know what this add-on is. Oh, air traffic sign pad. That. That on. I don't know, man. We have to turn pretty soon, so I'll be right to Lexington. I might try direct to Lexington. Should work with nav and everything. Doesn't even show the VOR in here, does it? A little confused. Got some heavy metal.
November 998 Mike Alpha, the traffic still at 10 o'clock and 5 miles northbound altitude 5,600.
It's pretty heavy, dude. Wings of Fire. Good song. Alright, direct to Lexington. Activated. We'll see if it goes nav. Seems to be turning to the left. I don't know. Could be working. We're also going to be there in about 6, 16, 4, 5. It's going to be there in about an hour. And Lexington. So about 30 minutes we'll start doing our descent down. And I might do a VFR landing, because I don't know if the ILS is going to be working, but it's plugged in. Seems to be holding over here now. Keep an eye on it. But what about the iFly 737 Max? Was that what it was? Was the Max 8 or something like that? That was a pretty nice plane. Everything opened up on that. PMDG, they're not into that whole open up everything. It's more about the reality of it all. Now you're gonna make me want to get it. And I'm recovering from Dallas, by the way. Pretty much. Yeah. I don't know. We're supposed to go backpacking again, but Zach said he needed a little break from traveling everywhere. We hit it pretty hard. But we end up in the stockyards. I could probably show you some pictures from Dallas. On my Facebook. So, give me a second. Seeing that we're heading to Dallas, that kind of makes sense, right? And seeing that was my brother's daughter. But, give me a second. I just want to get to the pictures, though. I don't want to show you like my profile. Yeah. Alright. La 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 la. That stinks. One of my co-workers who then moved to a different place who said. Alright, so there's a couple stories with this. First off, this is a very my brother t-shirt right there. So we went to Buc-ee's for the first time. I'm doing these all out of order, ain't I? That's on the plane coming back. Let me get these in the right order. Give me a second.
What'd you find?
That one's gonna be fun too. My wife found a sign that said Jesus on it. So she said she found Jesus. Alright. So anyways. God, there's so many pictures. I think they're out of order too. And videos. Alright, give me a second. I didn't post all these things. That's the end of the trip. Alright, we'll start here. So, this is me at Legoland. It was pretty nice. You know, it's Legoland, so I want to make sure the thing's going direct there. An hour and 8 minutes, so we should be fine. And then there's my niece and my daughter at Legoland in Dallas. Grapevine, if you will. This is them in the 4D movie at Legoland. That's my son Zach, by the way. He's taller than I am. This is them riding the cars. My son weighed down the car a little too much. I guess they had to flick a button and put some extra power in there. There they are riding them. This is us at Rainforest Cafe. I made a YouTube short out of this, which is not safe for work. I got the bright idea. I was like, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be awesome. But you can check that up on the Airflight YouTube channel. I set it to some music that I thought was respectable for it. This is them at the aquarium, which we went next door to Legoland. There's the aquarium where we bonded over fish. That was our big thing. Calling fish fish. That's my daughter. That's my daughter. They had these things you go underneath and get in the tank. It's like a little bubble, like plastic bubbles. So that's pretty cool. Son.
What'd you find?
That's my wife finding Jesus. I'm just gonna skip by that. That's my son Zach. This is the first Buc-ee's I ever went to, and this was the last. This is what we ended our trip with my niece, at least, because then we had some extra time after. But this was cool, man. Buc-ee's is like a Walmart with like a convenience store in it. It's huge. But yeah, Buc-ee was actually there, so we took pictures of it. Oh, sorry. Is it? Damn it! Ah! Alright, anyways, we'll just go with this then. So that's Buc-ee's. That's my son, Buc-ee. And that's my daughter, Buc-ee. And that's my niece and her mom with Buc-ee. And that's all of us with Buc-ee. And we also went to the Rangers game. We went to the Rangers game when we were there. That was cool too. That was on Friday night. So that was a good time. My son, that was his first indoor baseball field. So he was like, "Oh, it's like Fenway. It's gonna be all hot and stuff." But like, it's air conditioned. It's all indoors in the dome and tracks. That's me in my Buc-ee shirt, my Texas one. And then don't mess with Texas. I as soon as I saw it, I was like, that would be a shirt my brother would wear. So This is us on the plane back. It's an Airbus 320. It's JetBlue. My friend Jet Pilot Simon flies those for an airline. An airline. So, yeah, it was pretty good. That was the whole departure. This is us getting on the Airbus 320 back to Boston. That was at Dallas-Fort Worth. They're a little out of order here, so. But being the av geek I am, I had to go. They made us wait there for a second, so. That's us boarding, so it's out of order, but. And then this is us waiting. We got delayed. It was Saturday night, so we didn't get in till like 1 a.m. and I had to pay extra at Boston Logan for parking. Because of that, 'cause I went to the next day, which kind of stunk, and it wasn't even my fault. Like it was just a plan. But Dallas-Fort Worth, and we were at E7, so I took pictures while I was bored. And then this was the last day before we got to the airport, so I had a little time to kill, so we went to the stockyards. I didn't know if we were going to make it or not, but we went to the stockyards where they have the rodeos and stuff. That's my daughter petting a horse. So it was worth it, you know, to get out there. That's my son petting a horse. That's the video of them petting the horse. That's getting the stockyards in Fort Worth. Yeah, they were soft, dude. But yeah, they had all these cowboys like riding them, and then they had these horses outside. So that's them. That's the rental car. So I'm thinking this is when we dropped off the rental car. And that's about it for the ones I posted on Facebook. So yeah, it was a good time. We're making our way to Dallas in the simulator today, so let's make this thing happen, shall we? Okay, did that one. Let's try this one. I'm going to go through all of them while I'm flying because I'm going to turn off all the stuff that doesn't work. For some reason, I didn't do that. Which kind of sucks. I got to get this ready for all that. Okay. That's coming off. That's coming off. That's coming off.
American 1334, clear direct sandbar and moving 310 knots or greater.
Direct sandbar 310 or greater on the speed American 1334.
I didn't check for that.
Center Gamer 104, flight level 300.
Doesn't work, so we'll turn it off.
Good night, WestJet 26, only with you at 360.
None of these things work, so I gotta go back again and do that. I think that works, that works. Those kind of work. This doesn't want to be there. Oh, we could do. No, turn it on. Okay. And that is good. Go back to the other ones now. Exit this thing again. But hey, it seems to be holding with Otto the autopilot. So shout out to Otto the autopilot for actually working. You're a little slow. What you got there?
Automatic pilot. Automatic pilot. There it is.
A little slow.
I'll go back to the passengers.
Okay, turn that off. That all works. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So that we got to figure out. I did have to redo all these things before, but it's just a pain. We'll get there.
American 1191, I just want to verify. Funding takeoff 340.
Works. Okay.
American 2515, I be checking the same call 240, I'll blow her shortly.
Well, see, we got time. Might as well do this now. We'll load up and do our thing.
104, clear direct sandbar, descend via the sandbar to arrival landing east, altimeter 3000.
38 is clear direct to sandbar to arrival, landing east, Cayman 104.
Have to Canada too, because that's what I have to check next, because we'll be flying across Canada on Saturday, like all day long into probably Sunday. So come on out and make sure you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund when we do so, because that's why we're doing it. It's gonna be a good time. Turn off that, turn off that.
715 Charlie Romeo, traffic now passing off your left side out to
there.
1,400.
Okay. This felt so much longer last year. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah.
715 Charlie Romeo, roger, maintaining visual separation when able to proceed directly to Eagle.
Of course, the northeastern U.S. is fine because I fly there all the time with the sim. Oh my lord, there's so many things that go wrong on this. Mind you, I don't have this loaded, but still.
Westjet 2690, I'll be checking 12360.
That's cruise to 2690.
She's off in 2020, so that isn't gonna work.
Good afternoon, Mr. That's 923 at 350.
Air Transat 923, in front of roger.
I did the United States. Oh, wait, no, I missed it. Almost missed it.
Cayman 104, clear direct sandbar to join the sandbar to arrival.
Alright, so anyways, kind of have that going on now. And we'll double check that when I reload after Lexington. We are about 55 minutes up from Lexington. Our ground speed's 303 knots. The direct to command seem to be working, so you tell me, I don't know. And that's us. We're right outside Allegheny County, which is off our right wing out there. So I spent a lot of thinking on this trip here. Pittsburgh International is out there in the distance as well. That might be Pittsburgh over there, to be honest. Looks like the Three Rivers. Yeah, Pittsburgh International. So very cool. Last time I went to Pittsburgh was high school. Nice skies, nice flag weather out here. She's holding pretty true, so don't be a horse. There we go. First leg on this memorial play for my brother Dallas. Oh, excuse me.
Cayman 104, change flight frequency 133.5.
35, Cayman 104, bye-bye.
That sim's been pretty quiet. Let's take a look at Volante.
flight 503, contact center, approach 120.5.
Zero Mike to fly you 503, see you.
There are some things I wouldn't like loaded in this. I forgot to look over the tweaks, but that's because I loaded like 40. The way I have my scenery done is on add-ons linker for 2024. I put all like the chart supplement sections, so it's like multiple states in this section and that section. So you only load what you need. The problem is I didn't update the what I call the tweaks, like the making the nameplate small and stuff. That's installed right now. So maybe that's interacting with the VORs, but I'll be taking that off when we come back after Lexington. Because I don't know what else would be doing that, you know? I'm trying to figure it out. Flow's installed too, and I know Flow's not 2024. So. Flow, let's see if they released it. I haven't updated it. Oh, they have a whole product compatibility thing on their site as of June 1st. Okay. So, Chase plane, which I don't have, is currently in development. Camp out, which I just updated, is now available 2024 compatible. So it's not a rebuild for native 2024. It's minor visual or functional oddities may occur. Okay. All these other ones don't. Well, here's Flow 2024 not supported. 2021. So probably not good that I have it in there. You know what I'm saying? They're making a 2020 native version of Flow Essentials. I have the Pro. So yeah, they're gonna make a native version. So some of the stuff I don't do. Freedom Fox. It's gonna have a compatible version of me. SimFX. Do I have SimFX? I can't remember if I do. So a lot of things going on here.
1334, contact, or American 1334.
It's kind of a pain when they said, oh, almost all of them will work, and then like they don't work, you know. I'm not saying Parallel 42. I'm saying Microsoft Flight Simulator. What was it they said? Like 90% would work, and they don't. So, anyways, we're about 50 minutes out of Lexington, and we'll be doing a landing there, probably on runway 4. This is always where we went on these memorial flights. We went to Lexington, fueled up, and then went to Dallas. You can see that we've got about half a tank, so always good to take more. Fill it up. Switch over to 2024 version. No, it's not realistic. We'll take November 509 Echo Foxtrot, hopefully, for its maiden voyage. So, if you want to go direct in this thing, you're fine. I want to hope it's an add-on that's interacting with the VORs and stuff, but I can't be totally sure. And I have learned again how to design basic scenery for 2020 and 2024. It's still a pain to do, but it's not as bad as it was in Prepared. So I'm not saying I'm going to go all developer on you, but if I want to have an airport look better than what it is, I could probably do that with stock stuff, just freeware quality. That's actually pretty easy, to be honest with you. I haven't gotten into anything else. Just adding stuff on to things and putting them in objects, if you will. I did actually do textures too, so I did do textures. arms on the apron. So there's a better way of doing that according to what I read. So.
Number 386
Excuse me.
24.55, number 386
I should probably post this there. I'm doing it right now. So let me do that, even though no one's going to be looking at that with Discord. I like to archive these flights especially because I'll be doing this every year for my brother, and it'll be the same flight just with a different aircraft, you know. So I almost switched it up this year, going maybe I should do like from Taunton, and I was like, nah, I'm going to Providence, Dallas-Fort Worth, and Lexington. Starting our descent pretty soon. In fact, maybe we should actually. We'll step it down to 10,000. Let's do that. Step it down to 10.
Aircraft calling for IFR off of Marathon, stay call time.
Vertical speed. We'll make it very gradual for now. Didn't give me any plans here in ePilot. Auto ATC. Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
Air Canada 982, contact center 124.55.
I don't know if it will or not, but we'll see.
Packet 357, contact Savannah Center 124.55.
Make it very gradual. Whew. 45 minutes to go. And I probably will not be taking this 2020 version unless 2024 is fully packed.
Packet 357, contact the center 124.55.
We'll make it happen. It's just a matter of getting to Dallas. So.
Packet 397, Packet, contact center 124.55. Contact center 124.55, Packet 397.
Excuse me.
American 1157, descend via the sandbar 2 arrival, landing east, altimeter 2995. Descend via the sandbar 2, landing
I will say that the butt kicker haptics on the Vision Jet are pretty nice to have. That I will say.
American 1157, feature suppression.
You can feel the bumps and everything. Oh, excuse me. I had to fit this one in. Wasn't wanting to do this around Saturday.
Number 221, Charlie Bravo, contact approach 120.5, advise of
Okay, we're about to go into West Virginia. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you gotta roll with the punches, and that's what we have to do in the marathon. Usually the marathon goes off pretty well, but if I select 2024, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of test flights this week off stream, just to see if it'll do it. I'm a little concerned about not having a Navigates loading. Yeah, we haven't had a CTD, knock on wood, CTD, which is nice to see. But
Number 9231, Papa, contact Fort Myers, 126.8.
Hello. Over there is Moundsville, West Virginia. Slowly make our descent down. Alright, let's review this. Maybe I gotta just do it with I don't know if we'll do SAP. Let's see if it finds SAP, shall we? Because that's my approach, initial fix.
American 658, contact center 132.4.
PP.
32.44, American 658.
Nope, didn't find that intersection either. Well, that ain't gonna help me. Alright, has no intersections and no VORs. We're fine. We're fine. Be right back, I gotta blow my nose again.
Cali 7263, descent via the sandbar 3 arrival landing west, sandbar 2 arrival landing west. Thunder, 3 arrival landing west, 6 outlet 7, 7263, thank you.
And we're back. West Virginia. Yeah, go around the 2,500 for the approach, but I think I'm just gonna have to do a visual landing. I don't think I have any choice on that. If you look at our checklist here, VREF is probably gonna be about we're gonna land at about 80 to 76. Okay, we did that. Altimeter, do that transition. Oh, it's doing that thing again. It wants to go to the left. See that? It's holding true though. You gotta give it credit. Seat belts, brake pressure. Left, 50, airspeed 140. For landing. Should be about 100 when we get down there. 100% flaps. We should be down to 80. Okay, VREF plus 10. Pilot going on for landing. I just have a feeling that I'm going to have to do a visual landing. So I don't think we have any choice in that. Oh, going left again. See that? Dude, it's wrong. So wrong. That's what I'm talking about. So we'll try the 2024 version. It's a good thing that I made that livery. See if we can make it work. It's still going to the left. Jesus. Come on, man. Jesus, I need you.
Jesus is my code.
So my autopilot doesn't want to work.
No one messes with the Jesus.
Just to confirm with you. Actually, 726, actually, you're correct. We're landing. Thank you very much, sir.
Alright. And let's lock and load this thing. Let's do it. Let's lock and load, everybody. Here we go.
JetBlue 2064 level 230. JetBlue 2064, I'm going to climb maintain flight level 35. And maintain flight level 350, JetBlue 2064.
From home interface.
I'd like to say we're lock and loaded, but I'm not sure because we can't even get VORs in this thing. But Jarvis is online.
Importing all preferences from home interface. Systems are now fully operational.
So we are following the Ohio River off our left into Lexington, Kentucky.
119, you check on at 36. Affirmative, flight level 360, United 2119. 2119, thank you. Clear.
Slow descent.
Requested odd altitude. Alvac and looking for flight level 370, United 2119. 9119, roger. Climb maintain full 370.
So electronic flight back's gonna save my butt today with all this stuff here. But we shall make it so. Number one, make it so. And get this thing going. Seeing that you're not gonna miss much, I'm gonna promote my event here. Marathon starting Saturday. It's the ultimate American-Canadian flight trip. And it should be a good time, so we're gonna promote that now. Tune in on Saturday. There's still time to join if you want to, but we need you to do it soon because 24th, when it hits the 24th, you're done. Eastern Daylight Time.
This summer, take to the skies in style.
The sky becomes our highway, and hope becomes our destination. Join Eric Flight as he embarks on 2 epic flight simulation marathons, raising funds for children battling cancer. Great Secret Challenge. First, a journey across Canada from the Pacific coast of British Columbia to the historic city of Quebec. Then 1 week later, from Vermont's Green Mountains to the sunlit shores of Santa Monica. Every mile flown helps fund life-saving research through the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Fly with us. Watch the journey. Donate if you can. Together, we can give kids a brighter tomorrow. So join me this Saturday. If you want to join us, go to tinyurl.com/EricFlight Discord. Join my Discord. Get on there. Has the briefing, has the registration and all that stuff that you need. There's also a thing in chat. So, but all right, JT, I'll see you later. All right, cool. Thanks. Appreciate the modding services, everybody. If you have to go, don't feel bad. Okay. All right, Ohio River. I'm gonna land at Lexington, Kentucky, coming up. Marietta, West Virginia, also off our left there, as well as Parkersburg, just a little further down. Still kind of freaked out that this thing's not finding any of that stuff there. Right down to 2,500. Everything is, even though I'm using the autopilot somewhat, everything's on me right now. So I'll go to 2,500 because that would be initial approach fixed altitude. I start setting a little faster. So autopilot is not working to its full potential.
American 1191, you copy traffic?
Oof, excuse me. Appreciate you watching me on YouTube. I know that a bunch of you are, and I appreciate that. Sorry for technical difficulties with the plane and the simulator today. We'll be landing at Lexington, and then take a little break, try to solve all that, and we'll come back with the 2024 data version of this. We'll see if we can get the fly.
Contact 154, heavy, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 430. Contact 154,
It's just troubles on the stream. But I am that guy. I am the dude.
I'm the dude. So that's what you call me, you know? That or his dudeness or duder or, you know, El Duderino if you're not into the whole brev.
And no offense or anything, but I am by.
Yeah, well, the dude abides.
But whatever happens with the autopilot. $30 out from Lexington. Come on, let's go, mouse. Here we go. Okay. I'll try to get weather at Lexington, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Lexington.
American 1191 to the contact center, 135.1.
35.1, American 1191.
Can't even find the information on it. Where'd it go? Chop something. Lexington. See me. ATIS is, no, sorry. ATIS is 126.3. Then on column 2. That wasn't working at Providence, so. Okay, 28 minutes out. Have to start our descent a little quicker.
American 2494, descend via the sandbar to arrival landing east.
Arrival, America 2494.
Excuse me. Burn about half our fuel.
American 2706, 1970.
We have about 2 hours of fuel left. So they ain't gonna get us to Dallas. Okay, what's the altimeter? Warning, sky vector. 3009er. Oops, doing that autopilot thing again. There you go. I'll keep you there. Don't worry about it. I'll keep you there. So we'll set it to 3009er when we do this. Then push that. Actually, we should just change it when I can. We're coming up with the transition. This is usually an easy plane to fly. I don't know if that works either. I don't think the traffic works either.
American 1501, Center, Clitterick, Halifax, climb maintain flight level 330. Alpha.
Apologize for my allergies. Cincinnati all the way out to the west there. I don't know if we can see it or not. It's that way. Close enough. There we go. Three 6 on 5 now. Still do runway 4. It's runway 4 left or right. Runway 4 is left. Gonna come right in at almost a 45, left downwind runway 4. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Because nothing is working in this autopilot today.
Max 1501, I don't remember you telling me before. Were you trying to speed?
Well, it's 960 up there.
Max 1501, okay, clear out Calback and you can resume public speed.
Oh, pardon me. Stayed up way too late last night. Oh. Man, it's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. Wow.
Climbing 370, direct to Outback, you're in 1321.
I'm gonna go over approach because they probably switch you over approach now. Chatter.
District 5092 in the turn Philadelphia Airport, 0 o'clock, 10 miles. Inside, 5092. 5092, turn right heading 250, close visual approach from way 27 right.
Check out the Montage in, see where we're at. It's not that bad for doing a manual heading switch here and there, right? Got some aircraft on the network over there.
One Fox Delta for now, maintain 3000 VFR.
3000, 1 Fox Delta.
See Columbus and Cincinnati. As we are almost into Kentucky, and Lexington is where we are going. So. Not that far now. Certainly to Dallas. Oh, look at that, 60 minutes ago. Like that, cool. Oh man.
719 heavy, turn left heading 300, run to the airport is set.
Yeah, left turn 300.
Raccoon Creek below us towards the section.
Heavy, reduce your speed to 190.
About to make our first stop in about 25 minutes or so. This wouldn't that be that bad of a flight to Dallas-Fort Worth if you got one of these. It's like 2.2, 2.6 million for one of these Cirrus jets.
Better.
American 814, fly front the heading, descend to maintain 4000.
Other heading down to 4000, American 814.
Yeah, sorry about my allergies. I have no clue what I'm allergic to. It gets like progressively worse in this office all the time.
2100 to establish and cleared RNAV. 27 right American.
I don't know if we'll stream again before the marathon. I would like to. But I have to get everything ready for the marathon after this memorial flight for my brother. So we'll see what's gonna go on there.
784 kilo, Mike, about 25 to the south, 3,500. Request clearance through the Bravo. 2 wings, Lima Oscar, Mike.
784 kilo, Mike, approach, altimeter 3006, clear through the Bravo, maintain 3,500.
3006 and maintain 3,500, clear through the Bravo, 784 kilo, Mike, thank you.
American 719, heavy contact, tower 118.5.
Okay, 118.5, American 719.
Nice. Nice music. I need something to reinvigorate that. Yes.
American 814 is going to maintain 2,000.
Going to maintain 2,000, American 814. American 2616, 6,000, where'd that go?
American 2616, approach, roger.
Okay, we're almost down below 10,000.
American 814, turn right heading 180.
180 for
See the
American.
Ohio River ahead, and then we'll know we're close.
Look out for 1 Foxtrot Delta, descend and maintain 2,000.
2,000, 1 Fox Delta.
American 814, turn right heading 240 and join the final approach course for 2 o'clock and 1 miles towards the airport side.
240, join the final approach course. We got the airport tonight,
American 814, clears approach runway 27 right.
clear for the run, visual runway 27 right, American 814.
All right, making our way down.
American 2616, reduce speed to 190, then it's going to maintain 3,000.
Slow to 190, then down to 3,000, American 2616.
American 814, contact tower 118.5.
Over to tower 1825, American 814, get in.
American 2616, turn right heading 180.
Right turn 180, American.
Off our left there would be Wheelersburg, Portsmouth. See, that might be Portsmouth right there.
American 2616 is going to maintain 2,000.
Set at 2,000, American 2616.
Got about 20 minutes to go.
American 2616 out of your turn traffic, 12 o'clock and 4 miles northwestbound at 3,500 Diamond.
American 2616, we're looking for the traffic.
Air 4838, turn left heading 360.
88 nautical miles to go. Let me be honest with you, I gotta get out of this aircraft because, like, just don't have a good vibe with it right now. I'm not vibing with this at all.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, well, I find the lack of an autopilot with nav aids
16,
disturbing.
clear approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots to a 5 mile final.
Clear to visual 27 right, 170 to a 5 mile final, American 2616.
Okay, Southern Ohio Regional Medical Center. It's to our left. Right there.
American 2616, traffic on
Gonna be crossing into Kentucky. I believe this is the Ohio River. Could be wrong on that. Once you cross that river, we're in Kentucky.
Air 4838, just set to maintain 3000, turn left heading 300, join the final approach course.
300 to join and 3000 for regard at 4838.
Can't wait till 2024 is locked there. Hoping Cirrus Update 3 does a lot. I mean, no one knows when that's being released, but I'm hoping. Adjusting my rudder pedals and it's going nuts. Okay. There we go. Taking us down slowly.
Delta, you're about to leave the Class Bravo airspace.
Lexington.
And you'll be outside the TFR. Squawk VFR. Radar service, determined entry, change approved. Northeast towers on 26.9er.
Alright, VFR switching to tower 26.9, thank you.
At 2667, set to maintain 4000.
4000,
Actually, would be a right downwind entry for me, which they could do because it's Class Charlie. So. As we say goodbye to Ohio and hello to Kentucky as we cross this river here, which I believe again is the Ohio River. Could be wrong.
Brickyard 4838, ports in 11 o'clock and 14 miles towards the airport. So
followed it that way, you go to Cincinnati.
4838, clear approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots to a 5 mile final.
Clear visual 27 right, and 175 miles.
15 minutes to go, and then we're going to take a little break. Probably like a 15-minute break. I did that last year too. We'll refuel the plane. I'll reboot it to the 2024 native version, and hopefully it'll work. And if not, we'll figure something out. But we're making it to Dallas today. That's all I know. So.
Crash 6207
Simon 6207, road rudder.
Yeah, I saw something flying outside my window. I was like, what's going on? So.
Air 4838, contact tower 118.5.
185 will see what we're doing.
So we are in Kentucky, and we're going to make our landing in Lexington.
United 2667 is going to maintain 3000, turn right heading 180. I call sign 1.
Check those
United
winds again on Sky Vector because I'm hearing no weather.
3000, turn right heading 180.
360 at 5 knots, 10 square miles visibility field at 3900. 2-minute 3009er. And it's supposed to be pretty nice here all day long, to be honest with you. So we might have a little bit of weather coming up as we go to Dallas, but other than that, we're gonna be fine. Actually, we might even miss that weather too. Cool.
American 1943 approach is going to maintain 4000.
4000, 1943.
United 2667, turn right heading 240, John the final photo of the course.
240 to John the
American, or correction, United 2667, Clippers approach runway 27 left, maintain 170 knots to 5 miles long.
170. And after a short break, we'll make our way to Dallas. It's the next leg.
American 1943 is going to maintain 3000,
No,
360.
kind of want to get there.
3000, 360 heading American 1943.
We're the 250, that's what matters.
Piedmont 620,
Zoom in and out. Come on, man.
United 2667, contact tower 118.5.
Over tower, United 2667,
Max 2715, 5 miles from Martin, turn left heading 300. Maintain 3000 till established. Clear out 27 right approach, maintain 170 knots, Chapel.
Okay, 300 on the heading, 3000 till established,
Oh, look at that scenery, huh? A bit Kentucky for you.
First break here at 4500. No, I'm sorry. Break here at 4500, code weather. American 1943, turn 10 degrees left and reduce speed to 180.
Speeds and stuff.
180 speedy American.
190, so we're good on that. 150. Well, yeah. We want to be at about 140 approach speed. 50% flaps. Okay.
American 1943, turn left heading 300, intercept the final approach course.
300 to intercept final approach course, American 1943.
American 847 is going to maintain 4,000.
Alright, see, we're almost there. 10 minutes out.
American 1943, 410 to 11 o'clock and 13 miles toward the airport site.
Airport site.
Damn, flats the other night. Flying some GA out there, by the way.
27 right.
congratulations to him. He says that's the solution to 2024. Come on, load. No! Are you crapping me? All right, we're gonna go to standby. We'll pick up at an airport around there, and I might switch it over now. So we'll be back, but we're getting to Dallas today, everybody. We're getting to Dallas today. I'll be right back. He landed somewhere else in between. So that's fine. That's not a problem.
I'm just kind of marking off the route here. Skyvector, as we going. I'm gonna need more water before I get to St. John's, I feel like.
Make sure you use the restroom often.
Well, it's held up so far. Kind of surprised the stream is holding. That won't be for the whole ride. We'll just keep reconnecting. Hey, if you're patient, if that happens.
Everything's left pattern here. Keep C from what I'm seeing.
So left of the 222, can you confirm we expect runway 2 to left?
Okay, this sounds a 222 heavy, affirmative. Expect RNAV X-ray or my 22.
Oh, it is there. Okay. It is there, so it's ready to go when we have to start it. Alright. Awesome. Oh, no, wait. Pause. No, go back to 10. Alright, I gotta reset that. See, that's why I get this ready before instead of me landing and having to worry about it. Alright. With that. Is that a target? What's that? So I should actually put this from, not to, choose. I want to point this at 180. There you go. Across the 180 radial. Now I'll get us point to Erie, but I'm going to use GPS on my tablet as well to help us navigate this. It's going to get a little bumpy. It's pretty good here. Ground speed of 138 knots. You got to take advantage of the winds at least. Maybe not the weather. There you go. We are off. I'm going to depart straight out because that's where we have to go. So I'm going to set this heading up to 240. Let's see what we got here for this. Oh, that was a bird. Whoa! That's not part of the default scenery, by the way. I did load all my scenery. I'm trying to get the glitches out of it. But things seem to work. That is Bravo 1, according to this, so good to see. Brakes are working well, by the way. Just wondering what to do that. Okay. Oh, no, this is Alpha 1, actually. So why did I see Bravo 1 there? Oh no, we gotta turn this way. Alright, you see the airport diagram, which helps. But,
170 to 5 miles, clear visual to the right, going forward.
No marker. We'll taxi off to the right and figure out where we're going after that. Just on the right somewhere. Alright, everyone. Throttle is going out.
Pursuit 5142, contact tower 118.5.
Good night.
You know, it's a good visual photography, so. Alright, trim down a little bit. There we go, that's taut out there, that's flightsim.to. Freeware, I think I'm going to be not downloading those in the future because it doesn't work well with, no, it's not. In fact, my engine just quit. No, no. Landing directly ahead, actually, turn it right. See if I got fuel, what's going on?
Just spawn up. Another flying club member just spawned up a little late, but he's got an hour, so
I caught him.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was up to. I think it's 22. 4 controllers and 18 pilots.
That's what I had with that one. Yep. All right, so keep
probably
it
gonna be the
here.
final unless another person shows up super late.
That is
Pretty
true.
good Wednesday number there, guys.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I think that was not bad for Wednesday.
We're stalling, that's what we're doing. Alright, well, this is not good, ladies and gentlemen. And I am doing something here. Maybe we can land in this driveway. Let's try it. Best glide speed 68, so we gotta move down here. I'm not gonna make that wrong. Alright, if we have to, we'll start it over. Or maybe we'll figure this out in the parking lot over here. Here we go. No.
I'm getting a call from the FAA any second now. Any second. Steve, nice job. What the heck? Oh, did he wipe out? He looks like he's upside down, ladies and gentlemen. Steve is upside down. Wow. All right, we're gonna where you land at. Over here on the left, right near this river, if you will, and you can actually park the plane on the grass and pitch your tent right near it. So they allow that as well. But the main gathering place, if you're not doing that, so you can. I don't know if you can camp over here. I think it's just the fire pit here. Honestly, there's like a table and stuff. They don't show it here, but there's a table and a fire pit. Over here. At about 600 feet above ground level, or MSL, excuse me, and get in there because it's a little cutout of the iSlip class Charlie, because iSlip is right here. 1681, contact the tower 118.5 today.
But regardless, a classic airport and field, so it'd be fun to go out there sometime too. Got about 34 minutes to Jersey.
180, make it 1313.
See what happens. Macho Man Taco's out there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't disappear, Macho Man Taco. Won't do it. Cause I got something for you.
Would I like to step back?
2098, turn right heading 180.
He disappeared.
Step into it, yeah.
Yeah, well that's an excellent use of that command. That's all I'm saying. Say it was too much, but Sim C, are you kidding me? You're not. Oh my god! Alright, we're coming back, and this is 509 Echo Foxtrot making its debut. I did not do the whole load up sequence, I just said load it up at the runway. So I'm going to take it from there and see what we can do, shall we everybody?
Traffic to follow heavy,
we're going to land at Lexington, that's all I know.
East of Martin at 3,600. site, procured 4500.
Alright, almost took off with the thrust there.
Approach runway.
Alright, this is the 2024 native version. Everything's loading, so that's cool. But I think that's because I loaded it on the runway like this. So the bus is holding and everything. We're at 50% flaps. Let's just take off from Fleming Mason Airport here. And this is also in Kentucky. And let's land in Lexington. I'm probably going to be off VATSIM. No one was there anyways. So we're just going to do this visual to runway 4, okay? All right. I think everything is pretty good. Full throttle. That's looking good. Release the brakes.
American 741 Heavy, 412 o'clock, and 130 miles towards the airport site.
Airport side, American 741
Okay, this is the 2024 native. So let's see what happens.
180 knots to 5 miles.
I'm going to need a break, but I did grab some snacks during that break. So.
American 741 Heavy.
Rotate at 85. Rotate. Positive brake, gear up. Track flaps at 115. And we're not going to do this, so let's do that. We'll check that in a second. Oh, that took off like a bat out of hell, huh? Flaps up. Alright, we're going to take a left turn out of here. Let's do a
741 Heavy contact, tower 118.5.
18.5, thanks. American 741 Heavy.
direct to Lexington. I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay, activate. Autopilot. This is where we had problems before. See how it wants to go to the left a lot? I was doing that before too.
Blue Streak 9949, send a maintain 5,000, then reduce speed.
So I don't know, man. I don't know why it's doing that.
180, Blue Streak 9949.
Now it seems to be doing its thing. Okay, let's do alt hold. Oh. There we just go down. 2,500. It seems to be doing its thing, but man, that's one hell of a turn. Holy shnikes. That was interesting. So I'm not sure about this autopilot.
1367 to send a maintain 5,000.
Then 5,000, 1367.
That seems to be holding itself, doesn't it? This is the same problems I had before. So, even the 2024 version is just having its issues. It's like the weather's pushing it again, just like the 2020. Now what should be happening right now is this should be going to the heading, and then it should be hitting the nav as soon as it's there. So I don't know, man.
Air 4097, turn left heading at 300, send a maintain 3,000.
Way down.
Left heading 300, send a maintain 3,000. Speed mod 6180, turn right heading 180. Speed mod 6180, turn right heading 180.
Seems to be holding now.
Right heading 180.
If we want to take a look at the outside there, what 9 Echo Foxtrot looks like. It's decent. It's a nice livery. And we'll see if we can get to Lexington in this thing. But we are back.
Approach American 1440, 6 American 1440, approach roger.
Need a cheese packer or two. We'll see if it intercepts that direct too. Man, that is a pain. I'm just gonna slow this down even more.
Air 4897.
That means that intercepted the GPS. Okay. I don't know if the OBS has to be on for it to work. It also switches back to the way I had it. So.
170 to 5 miles.
Yep.
on 6180, turn right heading 240 and on approach course.
Right heading 240 to airport now approach course.
I'm getting kicked around in the wind here, pretty much. So. Sorry, this hasn't been the best stream, but try my best.
Victor 4500, contact tower 118.5.
Actually, I think it gives me a fuel quantity miscompare. It's not that far off, so I don't know what that means, but it is what it is. We are getting rocked right now. Alright, we're going to try loading this thing manually. Let's see if I have the ATIS here at Lexington, which I don't even know what that is again. What is it? 1263? That's supposed to be 1, 2, 6, 3.
And a 3000,
Monitor. Not hearing anything. 3009er. If you're wondering where we are, just northeast of here. Yep, sorry. Now it seems to be holding. So that autopilot is wonky. As long as it holds. Decent. Keep this down to 200 knots. This one seems to move a lot more than the older one.
Mon 6180, 10 miles per Martin, maintain 3000 till stops on the front approach course, third RNAV.
Still not hearing any type of ATIS or anything. Kind of kills it, but let's see what if I have any scenery installed. I do. I have some freeware scenery. So that could be what's interfering with that. Autopilot's kind of working, but again, I started it up without starting up the starter procedure. We'll see what we can do. We're about the same fuel.
Blue Street 9949.
We're going to pretend they gave me a right downwind entry for runway 4.
350 Blue Street 9949.
There's no tablet or anything for stuff on.
1367 instead of maintain 4000.
4000. Watch as I back out. This is another thing.
Kilo 62 traffic.
Oh.
Piper November 547 Charlie Alpha.
I'm getting something out there. It's the tower
straight out here. Kilo 62 traffic.
Let's go over the tower. Right to the left.
5323, release speed to 180, then instead of maintain 5000.
Seems like the autopilot has more. Let's see if we can do that thing there and see if it finds it. 6. I found that.
1440, release speed to 180, then instead of maintain 5000.
Nope, it's still doing it that bell door. So there's definitely something messed up with the nav data.
Kilo India Oscar Bravo traffic. Generic November tree 22.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Taking off runway tree. Straight out departure. Kilo India Oscar Bravo traffic.
4897, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 4897.
I'm gonna start briefing the other one.
Street 9949, turn left heading 30, turn left up the final approach course.
If I go to 2020, I won't have any issues.
Left heading 300.
I don't understand why it's such a problem. I just don't get it. It says it's going to take about 2.5 hours to get to Dallas. After this too. So. See what happens. Alright, we're about 6 minutes out from Lexington. Again, we'll do a visual landing on here. See how she handles. I'm not understanding why there are no nav data things here. We're going to Dallas today.
Blue Street 9949, 10 miles from Martin, maintain 3,000 until stops on the final approach course, cleared our
you can see the parking brake.
Maintain 170 knots to a 5 mile per hour.
So, just saying.
Alright, Blue Street 9949, maintain 3,000 until Dallas on the final approach course, clear for the RNAV, you said right. Approach, maintain 175 miles.
Alright, we'll land it in Lexington. That seems to be Lexington out there. See what we can do.
Lexington traffic, generic Romeo Victor Juliet 448, 10
getting
miles
that.
west, inbound visual runway 9er, Lexington traffic.
American 2365, Village Roger.
Alright. Tower is
Piedmont 6180, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 180, good day.
Tower is 119.1. Close to that. See if it picks up tower at all. I doubt it, but.
Street 5043 to center maintain 4,000 to left heading 360.
Maintain 4,000, left turn 360, Blue Street 5043.
American 1367 to center maintain 3,000.
3,000,
There it is. Okay. It only has traffic. It doesn't have weather. Well, that's weird. That's what I'm saying. It's just, it's really weird. This is a towered airport. So why would it be doing that?
6236, reduce speed to 180, then center maintain 5,000.
Maybe we should do 2020 after this. I gotta think it over. I'll take my break and I'll think it over. Man, this is not showing promise for the marathon this year. Already got my flight plan from Dallas.
1367, turn right 240, join the final approach course.
All right, be prepared to land.
American
This
1440, reduce
24
speed
native
to
vision jet.
Speed 170.
And I don't really. Does anyone else have a problem with their 2024 where you're not getting frequencies and stuff, or VORs or nav points? It just doesn't make sense. Let me know in chat. I'm a little lost on it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go to 2020. Slows down to 140. It's supposed to be. That's our approach speed.
Next for 17, contact tower 18.5.
Down to 2,000. So now visual. Alright, let's get this landed.
Blue Street 5040 for crew duty to 170.
We'll also change the chatter to tower.
Radar 3662, verified runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to left, sir.
See the airport. It's right there. Okay. I'm actually gonna go El Manuel on this. Autopilot's off.
Truck 218.
You don't want to work? I'll do it myself.
West of the powers remain west at all times.
So we got track.
Back to the left. Clear to land, Brewster. We'll start coming down once we're west, and we'll stay west of the parallel approach lane.
I'm not on that Seminole side. We're calling things out here. Let's just land it. Right downwind for runway 4. That's what we're going to be technically.
Brickyard 3713 at Golf, cross runway 22 right, contact ground 18. Golf, cross 22 right, ground 18, return 5730.
Sure, it's Cater. Okay, running the flaps. Get ready early.
We're 4411 at Golf, cross runway 22 right, contact ground, good day. Right, Golf, contact ground number 4411.
Man, this has been a pain today, huh? I think I'm going to reinstall the whole simulator in 2024. See if I can get it working. So I don't know. I might switch to 2020 after this. Wave it up here.
United 55 heavy at November, cross runway 22 right, contact ground 121.8.
There's Lexington. And I know it's freeware scenery, but it should be working still. It works in 2020. It should work here. Here now, slow this thing down. Should be about 100 to about 90, I think, on, depends how much fuel we have. We have about 3,000, yeah, so about 71 actually. Yeah, right.
United 49 heavy, evacuate November, cross runway 22 right, contact ground 20.
Cross 22 right at November, over 2 ground, United 1149 heavy.
Base. That was not the best lineup. Full flaps. Speed down. Gear, 3 down. Okay. Not the best landing, but I'm just trying to get this thing down so I can figure out what the heck I'm going to do to finish this flight. 2020 won't give me any problems. I just don't understand what fuel bars are.
United 604 Newark Tower, wind 2005, runway 22 left, clear to land, also wake turbulence, you're following ahead, Boeing 787, report traffic inside. We have the traffic inside ahead, clear to land, 22 left, United 604.
Learning slightly. Not bad. Not bad.
United 604, maintain visual separation from that traffic. United 604,
right. Let's go to the generation. Oh, I got some claps there. Did you hear that? Then we're gonna see over the ground. So switch to ground. Let's chat it now. See, I can land this thing. I just need a plane that works. You know.
And the UPS
I turned right on Alpha 5.
1302 heavy weather. Affirmative.
Just over here. Charlo's over there. All right, I'm gonna take a break after this. I'm gonna eat some stuff, but we're gonna make it to Dallas. It's just a matter of how.
There's a company off your left side that's going to be blocking Alpha a little bit. So make the right turn on Alpha, hold short of my 26 right at 60, expect on my 26 left.
Let's clear over here first.
Right at Alpha, hold short 26 right on 60.
Flaps up. Take a go around button. Push. Which is right here. That actually do that? I think it did. Pitch attitude 7 degrees. GPS 5 minutes continuous probe switch off. Yep. Okay. Sterling lights. This is checked. Okay. We are good. We don't need the ice lights. I can't even see if that's there or not. What's going on? They were off. Okay. I didn't know. Alright, let's get to the terminal. Just over there near that green thing. I remember that from
going up to the gate that you pulled out of.
Also, this is usually a free caster nose wheel if I remember right, but it's set up for
Alright, left on Alpha, hold short 26 right at the approach.
that stuff. I have no clue what this fuel quantity miscompare. It might be from the initialization, actually, no, I think. That's what that might mean. Alright, well, we made it to Lexington, even though it wasn't the way I wanted it to be. I'm going to turn Charlie here. Right over there. Kind of sucks that that'll happen. It's freeware scenery from flightsim.to.
That's 1830 and ramp 4, follow that 717 into 4. At ramp 4, follow 717 into 4, Delta 2830.
Alright, we're going to take about a 50-minute break once I shut things down here. I'm going to leave the stream on standby. And then we'll head to Dallas-Fort Worth after I figure out what the heck I'm going to do.
93, Delta 1917.
2020 would just work, you know. Oh, it's tack over here. Cool. Oh, elevation issue. Good. Trust. I don't want to go towards it actually. So it's going this way. It's the aviation museum over here. Cool. I will say one thing, it wasn't like Providence though, where it didn't load the airport, but I did have a crash at that time. That kind of stuff as well.
And the 5845 Lima to the
I think we should park it over here. I'm just gonna park it. Alright. Parking brake on. Shut down. Thrust lever idle. Engine IPS switch off. Lead switch. Crash.
606, be joining Mike for
Option master switch off. Lights going off except for strobe. Okay. Engine knob off. Do not remove aircraft power until N2 is less than 24%. How come that's not doing its thing then? Engine button pressed. Oh, okay. Do not remove aircraft power until that's under.
Two
north. The cap spin.
We're at 4 north to Delta North. That's right there. UPS 1302 heavy at the approach end. Cross runway 26 right.
Power.
From left on Bravo.
Cross 26 right at the approach end, left on Bravo. Runway 26 left. 15027.
Okay. And then that off. Brakes on, egress door pin.
UPS 1302 heavy monitor
This one,
100.1.
that pin in there too.
Monitor 19 on UPS 1302.
That's the egress door, so you get out. Airplane secured. Okay, so we're gonna call it a day for this part of the flight, not for the whole flight. And then some chocks on it, right? Can you put the chocks back?
North from
I want the yeah, you can. Right? Let's put the chocks on. There we go. And there's the engine cover, which I'm gonna leave that off. I'm just gonna get a P2 off. It's two of them. We'll just chalk it, and we'll head into the FBO running to TAC here. And yeah, we'll see you soon. 15-minute break or so. I'm gonna try to figure things out, but we'll go from there. So peace out. Come back in 15 minutes. We'll continue on to Dallas somehow. Oh, it is there. Okay. It is there. So it's ready to go when we have to start it. All right. Awesome. Oh no! Wait. Pause. No. Go back to 10. I gotta reset that. See, that's why I get this ready before instead of me landing and having to worry about it. Alright. With that.
Lots of JetBlue future. Just stands up. This unit does not like to slow down. You wanna... You can take us down gradually, would be great.
Why does it not like to slow down?
I couldn't tell you. It's the Phoenix, and I definitely didn't pay for it. No. The spoilers don't fully deploy in the air. Like, not fully, but you know what I mean. Slow me down. Like, I can't knock
No, I don't know what you mean. That's okay though, we'll make it work. Endeavor 4853.
Did he just say he didn't pay for that?
010, just how to maintain 5,000 vectors to the approach.
We're locked in with Jarvis.
Preferences from home interface.
JetBlue 202 descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3000.
Here's some Logan traffic out there.
627, let's start to via the Roebuck.
You wanted to, I'm just throwing this out there, not that you have to, but you can coordinate with the Virtual USA Flying Club. We have a couple events for October already, but definitely I'll promote that for you in the club there, because we always just have Fly With Me events and stuff. So, I'm still intrigued at what that body is, Marty. There you go. He got it going on. He's just decorated for Halloween, and he has a ghost as pilot there, so that's cool. Nice job. 60, so I should actually put this from, not to, choose, I want to point this at 180. There you go. Across the 180 radial. And I'll get us pointing to Erie, but I'm going to use GPS on my tablet as well to help us navigate this. It's going to get a little bumpy. It's pretty good here. Ground speed of 138 knots. You got to take advantage of the winds at least. Maybe not the weather, but the winds.
Yep, I have it ready.
Oh, the GPS wasn't working for you at first, and my keyboard didn't work at all for flaps. So we're doing good today.
We're not continuing the flight, you may take off.
Say it was too much, but Sim C, are you kidding me? You're not. Oh my God! Wow, dude. Maybe it was good that I got delayed on my broadcast. Thank you to Sim Caesar for rating the channel. All that kind of with 132, which is not surprising for you, but for me it is. So welcome, everyone. And thank you to Maker's Day for following. Who else we got? We had someone else before that. Johnny FP, thanks for following the channel. KV. Target. What's that? So, let me see what I can do on my end of things here. Give me a second. Creator dashboard. Streaming tools. Stream manager. There's something with a clip in it. But I have to be fast about this or I'm never going to get it. Clip that.
Me, thanks so much.
Uh-oh. Hey, don't be doing that now. Be doing that. Oh my god. Oh jeez. There we go. I don't know what it did there, but my frames just like instantly went down big time. Alright, we'll fix it. We'll be fine. That's what I'm talking about. The streaming computer would probably do better at that point. See what it says for landing distance here. Runway 18. It's 5,000. Yeah, we'll take runway 18 and then back to guard. You do monitor guard here. You're on guard with. And we're gonna be basically a direct in, as long as I don't hear any traffic. But interesting, the history of it. Interesting. Interesting.
Down this path here a little bit more. We are linked through GPS, so we're going to be fine either way.
I mean, at that point, I was even thinking, oh, maybe I'll just go to North Central because I still want to get to North Central. That's my hometown airport from back in the day. And, yeah, I couldn't do anything. So I just called it a 3. There was an instructor there with a student that was like, oh, you're using 8900 because like, that's the plane he usually flies. And if you're not using it. So I was like, you know what? I'm fine. I'm going to call it. But you can see that I cleared up quite a bit because, of course, after I leave the airport, it's going to clear up. Plymouth is now currently clear. But you can definitely see where this weather's coming. He landed somewhere else in between. So that's fine. That's not a problem.
I'm just kind of marking off the route here. Skyvector. How's we going? How many more water before I get to St. John's, I feel like.
Make sure you use the restroom often. Yes, I did tonight, so I can't say that I don't anymore, at least on the simulator, right? That means we're 500 feet above terrain, by the way. That's what that warning is. Alright, we gotta head back. See, plan, active, there we go. Yeah, come on, man. Oh, I'm that far south. Okay, it's cool. Alright, we got a beer. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta make it plug in. Plug in. It's because I put my toolkit on there. Alright. Alright, let's try it again. Haptics. For the win. Oh crap. What just happened there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what just happened? I had the parking brake on. What the heck happened to that? Yeah, I got that. I got it. We're gonna turn that around here. Just go over here. Parking brake was on, so I don't know what's going on there. Alright, mixture of full lead. It's about almost 2 hours. It wasn't bad. Mags off. Master off. Lights off without getting hit by a truck. Thank you. Parking brake on. And let's get out and complain to this nutty driver over here. Hey, you two. Hey, get off my plane. What the heck's wrong with you? Can't you see there's a plane here, you idiots? Oh, and then there's another rear end accident right there. Alright, cool. Well, at Grand Prairie, I'm just gonna go this way now. Yeah. Alright, that was interesting. But let's look at a human being's perspective here. Well, my plane now has an insurance claim on it. And, oh, by the way, you are clear. You are safe to get out of the aircraft. Probably dead by now, but you're safe. Okay. Using... Alright, that's Alpha 1. That says Bravo 1. So Bravo 1 must be over there. Yet the diagram says go this way. I'm just gonna do circles. Is that cool? I'm just gonna do circles. Bravo 1's supposed to be that way. Honestly, Bravo 1 is either not in the simulator or it's nowhere to be found. So I think, or the taxiway side. The full flap shouldn't come to 110, but we're gonna try our best here. Slipping it. We're gonna do this. Gonna be a little fast, but we'll see.
Just want to tell you both good luck.
Thanks, I'm about to die. No kidding. Way too fast. I'm still gonna try to land this thing. Oh crap, that was hard. That was not easy, everyone. This wind is just killing me. But we did it! We did it! Oh my god! We did it. Woo! We made it, even though my photogrammetry is not working. Alright, we are down. Yeah, I made it happen. By the way, that would have been a go around in the real world. Full rich on the mixture already, I forgot to tell you. That is Bravo 1, according to this, so good to see. Brakes are working well, by the way. Just wondering what to do with that. Okay. Oh, no, this is Alpha 1 actually. So why did I see Bravo 1 there? Oh no, we gotta turn this way. Alright, you can see the airport diagram, which helps.
Well, it's held up so far. Kind of surprised the stream is holding. That won't be for the whole ride. We'll just keep reconnecting. Hey, if you're patient, if that happens.
Where you land at. Over here on the left. Right near this river, if you will. And you can actually park the plane on the grass and pitch your tent right near it, so they allow that as well. But the main gathering place, if you're not doing that, so you can, I don't know if you can camp over here. I think it's just the fire pit here, honestly. There's like a table and stuff. They don't show it here, but there's a table and a fire pit. Left pattern here, keep C4.
Lufthansa 222, can you confirm we expect runway 2 to left?
Okay. Lufthansa 222 Heavy, affirmative. Expect RNAV X-ray or my...
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
So again, those can become very, very intriguing. You know what I mean? So I tried. Here we go. Stream manager. There we go. So we'll see. Try pulling back a little quicker this time. Oh, I think I got it. There you go. There's a loop for you, sir. Right rudder. Back on the throttle really fast. And there you go. Not realistic at all. But I ended up pretty good because you still see Assawamsett Pond there, which is my visual to get back to Plymouth. So there you go, sir. Worth the kill. I hope you appreciate. There you go. We are off. I'm going to depart straight out because that's where we have to go. So we'll set this heading mode to 240. Let's see what we got here for this. Oh, that was a bird. Whoa! That's not part of the default scenery, by the way. I did load all my scenery. I'm trying to get the glitches out of it. But things seem to work, so.
We are. Just ate a bug. Literally ate a bug. Just went in my mouth. Protein.
We're here. At about 600 feet above ground level, or MSL, excuse me, and get in there because it's a little cutout of the islip class Charlie. Because islip is right here.
1681, contact the tower 118.5 today.
But regardless, a classic airport and field. So it'd be fun to go out there someday, time too. Got about 34 minutes to Jersey.
180, make it 1313.
See what happens. Macho Man Taco's out there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't disappear, Macho Man Taco. Won't do it. 'Cause I got something for you.
What I like to step back. 2098, turn range heading 180.
He disappeared. Nah, well that's an excellent use of that command, that's all I'm saying. I took out all like the water fixes and stuff though, because that seemed to be what was glitching. Okay, look outside. There it is, 2 Echo Foxtrot in MSFS 2024. We are on the East server, so if you didn't want to join us, but we're on 2024. This is what it is. Okay, autopilot on, we'll do heading. We'll also sugar up a little bit and fill up with back pressure here. Okay, a little bit of throttle up, a little bit of throttle out, a little bit of throttle out.
Traffic S66085 on 45 for left downwind, runway 31.
That wind doesn't take me for a loop at the end here. Got a little bit of left rudder in here. Alright.
Cessna, let me know when you turn base 31.
Almost out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
That's Joy 5.
Got a flare. Floating. Not bad. We bounced it. We bounced it. We're alright. We're okay. Oh god, this thing's rumbling on my butt. Middle.
Traffic lands there, 49 Charlie Mike on 10 miles to the south, inbound runway 31.
We're gonna try off to the left ahead. Well, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we don't die in these trees. Let's go in the field. Let's go in the field. We're way too fast. Oh no! Brakes! Brakes! Emergency landing! And we nailed it. I should have turned the batteries off and Can't handle that. You don't like general aviation. I don't care. I'm trying to play it like it's real, yo. Hey, nice clouds. We're not worried about these. Look at these wonderful clouds. Wow. Those are beautiful. Someone clip this. Because that is gorgeous. What's happened? No, don't you crash the desktop now. Don't you do it. Well, that was one heck of a landing. It paused, and then we made it. All right. Well, we made it, everybody. Now, I probably have to turn around here, because actually there should be some taxis spots here. Wow, that was weird. I wish it didn't pause at the end. Flaps up.
Just spawn up. Another flying club member just spawned up a little late, but he's got an hour, so
I caught him.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was up to. I think it's 22. 4 controllers and 18 pilots.
That's what I had with that one. Yep. All right. So keep
probably
it
going to be the final unless another person shows up soon.
That is
Pretty
true.
good Wednesday number there, guys.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I think that was that bad for Wednesday. I'm getting a call from the FAA.
All right, we're back. We're gonna get to Dallas-Fort Worth. The problem is it's still not putting in anything here, and this is with the 2024 version. So I don't know what the problem is. I think it's a 2024ism, but let me know, because look, I'll try to put in the first VOR. It says no matches found. It doesn't say anything. Now, this doesn't have anything but airports. So let's see if there's intersections. It doesn't make sense. It just isn't in there. Look, nothing. Absolutely nothing is in here, which is ridiculous. So I guess we're gonna finish it in 2024. I'm not too happy with this, but it's got airports and nothing else. I don't know what to say. No clue. I am at a loss, but we'll use my tablet again. That's all I could say. So I'm gonna cycle this thing again. And we'll figure it out. Luckily it's good weather. On my tablet I've got it all figured out, by the way. I also don't like that little thing there. So let me turn off that coughing stuff, because you know I do that enough already. Passengers chat, breathing, brakes, crash screaming. Probably turn that off. Cockpit ambiance. Alright, so that. Landing applause not needed. Overspeed first, the scary ride. Don't need that. Sneezing, I don't like that. Toilet flush, there's no toilet in this. Touchdown front, wheel, wind ambiance, windshield. Isn't there one for the there was one for the Cirrus jet already. Vision jet, there we go. Alright, that does all that. Kind of pissed off that this thing doesn't have all the VORs in it, but you can see that I have it all planned out here. I have to get the Seamer 4 arrival, so let's find that out. Find out what that is. That's if I do that. I'm probably gonna go VFR on this, so just to keep it good. I think we should be fine. Yeah, everything looks VFR out there, so but Seaver. See if that would happen. Oh man. Might as well just go direct if we're gonna do VFR, right? Kind of a bummer. Seaver. So many different rounds here. Seaver 4. Few. Meow. Meow's out there. Few. It's just a directed. Alright, let's see if anyone's on VATSIM for this too as well. There is. We might just have to do VFR. Low and fast. Alright, which means that we're going west. Let's go 16,000. Still take us about the same. Alright, let's go direct at 16,000. Set that up. Kind of sucks that you can't do anything on this. If anyone else has problems with getting like waypoints and stuff, I'm gonna check it out in the Piper Archer Arrow after, because that's what I want to fly in the marathon, and I don't really have a choice because I kind of. But it kind of sucks that this thing is like that. It's almost like the nav data is not in here. You know what I'm saying? Which I guess it could be a problem with that. Let's see. Touching buttons all over the place and won't touch. Ugh. Kind of a pain. Alright, I'm gonna try to look at this for a couple seconds. Whatever. Let's just get on with it. Flight level 180, connect to VATSIM. And we'll go direct. So. Just doesn't make sense. Alright, go at 16,000. Before starting engine, door latch, parking brake as required. It is on. All that's on. Strobe lights on. That worked. Thought it worked for a second, actually. Oh, it did. Okay, so what is this? Oh, that did turn on. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's kind of working now. Strobe lights on, cache message check. I already did this. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay, visualization, balance. Flight plan. Just gonna go direct. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to do this crap. Good enough. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing started. Brakes holding. Press lever idle. Run. Go pump on. Start. At least everything's kind of working here, because that was a problem before. Probe heat off, oxygen off, yeah. Okay. Alright, verify engine start, back, temperature, good. EIS, externals not connected. Oxygen master switch on. Pressure. The lead is on. Altimeter. Lexington. Well, let's see if that works. I doubt it does. But the weather here would be what? Can't even see it. I chart supplement 126.3. Let's try it. See what happens. Not very happy. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Again, tower is 119.1. Dead. Let's report that. DFR. Alright, we'll try our best. I'm gonna get this thing done. Cast messages, seats, no upright, before taxiing column. What was the altimeter? 3008. Sky Vector for that. Alright. Might have to do 2020 for the marathon. Boy, this is gonna suck. So I want to do 2024. Heading altitude, initial 040. But we're gonna make it to Dallas. I don't know how you could release this with this many bugs with the things there. Read and correct on the controls. Is okay. For taxi, trim set. Good. 50% flaps. Trim set. Take off go around button pushed. That's a little shadow button right here. Oh, they did have TO on it. Cool. Pitch attitude 10 degrees. Gas, parking brake, brakes release. Okay. So we're going to go taxi. Full fuel. Okay. Taxi runway 4 again. We are connected. Blue Cross traffic, Vision Jet 9 Echo Foxtrot at the FBO, gonna taxi to runway 5 via Charlie Alpha 1, to runway 4, correction, runway 4. Lexington. Alright, let's do it. So we got tracker on. Let's get to Dallas the best we can. It's gonna be a direct. Lucky break. on. Yep. Why is that not working now? Uh-oh. Must have taken out that integrity of the files now. Shoot. Togai tracker is not going to work. And I'm gonna have to recalibrate that whole thing. Son of a... Well, that sucks. All I do is verify the integrity of the files of FS, except for 2024. Now, it's not working again. Alright. Well, kind of works. It doesn't do a great job. Yep, Charlie's this way. Alright, let's get to Dallas. That's what matters. Getting to Dallas. Oh, someone's departing over there. He's also taxiing like a bat out of hell. There's a little bump here. Uh-oh. That's a little error in the scenery. Yeah, I'm not liking the Togai tracker anymore. Well, we definitely have some work to do if I'm going to flash in the simulator, so we'll see what happens. But the nav data, I don't know how I feel about that. We're on the right. I never took down the tags. I hope to do that, huh? Not a fan of this. Not a fan of 2024 right now. I'm gonna do a direct route because it'll just be easier. So. This has a long way to go still. I can't believe you released something like this. I'm so angry right now. It looks great. You can fly GA in it, but you can't do anything with like nav aids and stuff from what I'm seeing. Oh boy. Whew. Well, this is it. This is the final thing we gotta do, so. Departure landing light says required. on. That one. GPS work stabilizer. Casma's just good. True set. Class 50. Yep. Alright, rotate at 85. Track the gear across at 3. And track the flaps at 150. Oh no, don't worry about it, man. I had nothing but problems again. There's no nav aid still. I checked the integrity of the files. I this thing is 2024. I'm gonna try doing it with nothing installed after, but something is clearly blocking the navigation data. 2024. I don't. Oh, yeah, it could be actually. Crap, no, I think. Well, we're just gonna go direct anyways and finish this flight. So, alright, we're there. Full throttle. Having something decent and take off. Rotate at 85. Maybe that's what it is. Actually, now that I think of it, because I didn't uninstall it, that could actually be what it is. Rotate. Now. Positive rate, gear up. Could be right on that. Okay, flaps up. Anyways, we're still gonna go direct to Dallas-Fort Worth. I'm just getting it done. Pass autopilot again. Let's keep an eye on it. See if it actually locks in. Looks like it's locking in right now. So I thought I set this for 16,000. We're gonna land in Dallas. That's what matters. I'm going to VFR right now. Water throttle. Oh, and also my haptic connect totally crashed because I restarted the sim. I don't know, we'll have to see. I'll have to. Oh, sorry. See that after the stream. Thanks to Fly Victor BM26 for following me on Kick. Appreciate it. Trying to get to Dallas.
Is now following Eric's flight on Kick.
Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. It's way too high. Center. Well, I'm gonna have to do everything manual again, which is fine. I'm just gonna go direct. We're gonna land at VFR and call it a day. God, it's hot in here again. Alexa, turn on office air. Marathon this Saturday, everybody. We'll be flying for more than 20 hours. If that's gonna be 2024, I'll try to make it happen, but it's kind of being a pain right now. Now trying to get my butt kicked over. Oh, the autopilot seems to be kicking in. That's cool to see. So climb to 16,000 and try to stay VFR here. And get to Dallas-Fort Worth. Should take us about 2.5 hours. Finish this memorial flight for my brother. Oh God. Let's do it. Started out at Providence, Rhode Island. Learned that there's problems with this thing left and right, and we're doing our best. 9 Echo Foxtrot, we're right here. 2024 Native Vision Jet. Oh man. Knocked off about 10-20 minutes by doing direct. Give you that too. Oh, come on, stop doing that. Ugh. Okay, doing pretty good as we are crossing over that little river there. I don't even know what it's called. And we're leaving the Class Charlie airspace, which we are already above. If we get above these clouds, hopefully 16,000 does it. I think it will. We'll see what we can do as we haul butt to Dallas. Okay, appreciate you following me on Kick. Thank you very much. Again, sorry about the technical difficulties today. Gotta stretch it out. Ugh. Yeah, we can just show it back up. Man, it heats up in this one fast, I'll tell you that. Alright, zoom this range out here. All the way. Oh, stop it. Yeah, I have no VORs or anything like that loaded in the game for some reason. It did load up right away though. Like the electronics were on and everything, so that was pretty cool. We're on auto right. Okay, just checking fuel. Right back. Now we're back, sorry. Blowing my nose again. Stupid allergies. Tablet 6 should take about 3 hours at this speed, but ground speed's low, so we're not cruising altitude yet. 16,000 VFR. Oh, 16.5, excuse me. 16.5 VFR. Let's have a good time as we leave the Lexington, Kentucky area. Kind of stinks that I can't do all that stuff. I'll have to see about uninstalling that Vision Jet though. I should write that down before I forget what I'm gonna do after this stream, because I'm gonna make everything work. This is when I get angry. I gotta fix the thing, you know. Pen? Hey, by the way, it's an Innie Builds pen from FS Expo. I love this thing. Writes great. So, take out. Alright. Yeah, these are free. They were on the table. Amazing. Okay. Well, if you want to, just back me up. But the big thing is the arrow, and if it's going to have all that stuff. Because if it doesn't, I'm not taking 2024 the marathon on Saturday. I need that because I need to be able to use it in case it's IFR weather and stuff like that. Again, our cruising altitude, and we might have a problem with these clouds, but we'll see. VFR and a vision jet. Okay. Aerostar's a blast too. Oh, is that the Cessna or is that a different one? Ugh. I really like this Cirrus vision jet. I just wish it worked. Piper? Actually, yeah, that sounds right. Yep. That's the Comanche. They just updated that, which I own that. Yeah. So I should probably be flying that more. I haven't flown that God knows how long. It's bad. Foxtrot going through the air here. Oh, is it? That's new too? Now I gotta check that out. Thanks a lot. The Aerostar 600. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. For $50 though. Early access. Oh man. These clouds don't look too inviting over there. Might have to go around them. Heading what? Let's go right. Heading. Go around the cloud, seeing that for VFR. Should be on 122.8. That's Immunicom. Let's get some chatter on. Let's pretend that we're with approach.
Blue Streak 9949, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 118.5, Blue Streak 9949.
I'm glad we're gonna make it to Dallas. Well, frustrated at all the problems we've had. It seems to be working a lot better.
5323, just gonna maintain 4,000. Gonna maintain 4,000, Blue Streak 5323.
We'll have to figure out that nav stuff. Trying to get around this cloud here.
Blue Streak 5043, turn left heading 300, join the final approach course.
Oh man.
Heading 300, join the final approach course, Blue Streak 5043.
I'm starting to feel it now, I'll tell you that.
American
Just get the speed up there, that might help, huh?
Reduce speed to 180, then it's going to maintain 5,000.
Reduce speed to 180, then it's going to maintain 5,000.
Oh, right, we got this. Let's go. Increase.
Street 5323, turn right heading 180.
Why am I stuck at 250 knots? I do not know. My ground speed is only 251 knots.
Blue Streak 5043, 10 miles from Martin, maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course, third RNAV 27 right approach, maintain 170 knots, go 5 miles on.
Maintain 3,000 until established, clear RNAV, runway 27 right, maintain 170 until 5 miles on, Blue Streak 5043.
Okay, get around these clouds and then we'll start doing our thing.
American 1440, turn left heading 360.
That's 360, American.
We've had one crash the desktop today already. I want frames. I never did check the frames.
Good afternoon, American 2908,
American 2908, Village Roger.
I'll take it. I don't know if it reset all the settings either when I check for integrity. We're gonna finish this flight first. That's our main goal. Oh man.
Piedmont 6236, reduce speed to 170.
170, Piedmont 6236.
Blue Street 5323, turn right heading 240, join the final approach course.
Right, sir, heading 240, join the final, Blue Street 5326.
Okay. Anyways, Volanta. This is where we are. Well, Fort Worth Center's on. This sucks. Only because I'm VFR, it's gonna make not a lot of sense. I'm gonna go with it anyways. Where am I? It's not even showing where I am.
2365, reduce speed to 170, then it's gonna maintain 4000.
What the hell, man? Where am I playing at, yo? No. No. No.
American 1367, contact tower 118.5.
American 1367.
Nope. It's not even showing my plane. What's up with that? Am I connected? Yeah, I'm connected.
1440 is going to maintain 4,000.
So... I don't quite understand that. So we make our way around this cloud. We're the Louisville area.
Bridge 52,
Right down there.
or French 5323, 10 miles per
Yeah.
hour, maintain 3,000, 4,000 on the phone, approach course, cleared, RNF, 7 right approach.
3,000, 4,000, 6,900.
Oh, there's also restricted airspace there. That's nice.
Fort Knox. 5323, maintain 170 knots to a 5 mile final.
170 to 5 out, Blue Street.
And everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Try
1440, turn
reloading
left heading
Volanta
300,
there.
join the final approach course.
That's 300,
Oh. Sorry, reloading Volanta. Fort Knox is that way.
Come on, 6236, it's going to maintain.
I guess
4,000,
so.
turn right heading 180.
4,000, break, 180.
A little close to that cloud over there. Must be 2,000 feet away.
American 1441, 0 mile from Martin, maintain 3,000, still established on the Conoco
Yeah,
course,
far.
third RNF,
Just
seven
Cirrus
right
mission.
approach. Maintain 100.
Hey, I did in the past. Why not, right? I don't know why it's just holding me at 250.
Correction, I-9 right.
I have it on El Manuel.
Blue Street 5043, contact tower 118.5.
Over to tower 85, Street 5043.
Come on, Mon 6236, turn rating 240, join the final approach course.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this. I'm a little tired from last night. I'm sitting way too long. It is not showing my plane on Vermont. This is
UPS 2920, heavy flying 030.
all messed up. That says the 750 there somewhere.
American 2908, just set a maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 2908.
Shows my Providence one. Doesn't show my current. Does that make sense?
American 2365, turn left heading 360.
360, American 2365.
Okay. Let's turn more on course now.
Blue Street 5323, contact tower 118.5.
18.5, Blue Street 5323.
Piedmont 6236, 10
Oh,
from
JT has a bit.
3000.
Iowa Scotsman, hey, what's up?
Third RNAV 27 right approach, maintain 170
Welcome
knots.
to the broadcast. We've had nothing but issues today. Welcome. First leg VFR to Dallas. Division jet.
American 2365, turn left heading 370, on the final approach course.
Oh. My neck hurts. I've sat in this chair way too long in the past.
American 1440, contact tower 118.5.
Viking Ox, welcome to the Discord.
5, American 1440.
Hopefully, maybe thinking about running the marathon. Excuse me, I wonder if you had time to talk about flying in a marathon.
3000, so establish on the final approach course, third RNAV.
Making it to Dallas, though.
Maintain
I am
170 knots.
determined to get to Dallas. If I postponed this anymore, it would have been too late. So it's Royal flight done.
Mon 6236, contact tower 118.5. 5. American 2908, set to maintain 4000, turn left heading 360.
4,000 left 360, American 2908.
American 2908, set to maintain 4000, turn left heading 360.
4,000 left 360, American 2908.
That seems to be working now, so I don't get it. It's about 2 hours and 18 minutes to get to Dallas.
American 805, turn left heading 330, port the field in sight, 9 o'clock, 11 miles.
Up 330, American 805. 805,
American 805, close to go for 327 right, maintain 170 knots, final.
75
Well, looks like we're pretty smooth sailing from here on out, so that's good news. Yay, I'm so happy. Hold me. Oh, God.
American 2365, contact tower 118.5.
18.5, American 2365.
American 2908, turn left heading 300, on the final approach course, it's going to maintain 3000.
300, down to 3,000, join the final approach course, American 2908.
American
Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah, forward center coming out. It's not showing me all at all on Vermont. Kind of concerned. Should be showing. Unless it took out FS UIPC or something like that. Which it very well could have done. No, it's running. Ah, good.
American 2908, contact tower 118.5.
118.5, good day, American.
2179, it's going to maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000,
The Ohio River. Right there. A little tired. I won't lie. This is not going to be good for Saturday. Oh, also, if you paint liveries with that level of detail thing, it'll do some weird, funky things. Let me show you.
2179, forward to 11 o'clock, 13 miles towards the airport.
Okay. See how it adds that on the wings? That's for the nip mapping. So it shouldn't be doing that. It does. So I don't get it. Oof. Flying while tired. No, well, I'm on a sim. And I couldn't delay this anymore, because if I keep delaying it, we'd have problems. Yeah, I wouldn't be flying this tired in real life. Oh, man. Well, at one of my marathons, I went to go take a little 5-minute break, and I fell asleep. I remember that. The plane was on autopilot, just going the distance. So much I did not make that happen again. That only happened once. I made the mistake of putting my head down and went 5
American 47 is going to maintain 3000. 3000, American 47.
I'm hoping to get some good sleep. I never do. I'm hoping to get some good sleep before marathon.
UPS 2920, heavy turn on thing 360.
If I jog a little bit before that, I think I'll feel good. So.
Piedmont 118 Quebec, 6000.
Piedmont 118 Quebec, approach, roger.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's going on with this 2024. I gotta go to my settings again for the Tokai tracker. Man, I wish Microsoft could just make it work, you know?
American 470, turn left heading 360.
360, American 470.
Jinxed myself, but I said none of that stuff and knocked on wood, you know? Closer to Manhattan. The autopilot seems to be working correct, just saying. Right back.
American 470 traffic off your left wing at about 2.5 miles at 4,500 feet northbound Dustin.
Automatic pilot.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
You know it. You know it. Yep. Oh man. Oof. I think my son and wife have been setting up something outside. See, I feel bad. Like I had no choice. I wanted to get this thing done. I do feel this right now.
I feel the need for speed.
I mean, if I can't do 5 hours, how the heck am I gonna do over 20? Ugh. Need some good sleep, I'll tell you that. 4 speed. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in a time of need.
American 470, turn left direct Jalto, descend to maintain 2000.
Alright, check Jalto down
Well,
to 2000.
JT Azevedo, this is for you, my friend.
The FAA and the NTSB took 10 pilots, placed them in simulators, recreated the events that led to this plane falling out of the sky. Do you know how many of them were able to safely land the planes? Not one. Every pilot crashed the aircraft, killed everybody on board. You were the only one who could do it. Great.
Just say. Oh, man. Gonna start dancing in the cockpit just to keep myself awake. The Trump dance. Oh God. Little T-Rex arms.
American 470 clears approach, runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots or better to
No, I took 4 hours in the airliner.
Visual 27 right, 170 or better to 5 mile final, American 470.
Ground speed's about 268 knots.
RFB uniform, roger.
Got about 2 hours to go. Marathon this Saturday and the next Saturday after that. It's gonna be 2 long Saturdays. Going into Sunday probably. It's for a good cause. Got more clouds out there. We'll have to see what that's going on with that. We're passing Owensboro, and I think that's Kentucky. Yeah, it's right over the border. Owensboro, Kentucky, right over there. We are over Indiana. Very cool. Sorry about my yawning. There's not much I can do.
American 470, contact tower 118.5.
Off the target, American 470.
But at the marathon, I hope that you all do this. Oh, I did the wrong command. Hope you all do this for the Children's Cancer Research Fund.
Show me the money. Show me the money. That's it, brother. But you got the gal messed up. Show me the money. I need to feel you, Jerry. Show me the
Trying
money.
to raise
Jerry, you better yell.
$2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And if you donate during the event, you'll be entered in for a raffle for a Real Sim Gear GNS 530. So, graciously donated by Real Sim Gear. We also have Ricky Design and Indie Builds. Oh man! Offering some cereal for those that fly like a marathon, and you have to register to be eligible. So, tinyurl.com/EricFlight Discord to check out more information about that. But you don't have to fly in VATSIM. It's just that you can if you want. So. Still don't understand why Volante is not tracking. I find that to be weird. Probably have to reinstall it. Oh man. Oof.
United 513, Philly approach.
There you go. Quick dust. And
84 towards 9 o'clock and 10 miles before the airport start.
first marathon, I made the mistake of landing at Oakland instead of San Francisco. That's how tired I was. And I got a blood clot from sitting too long, so don't do that either. Make sure you take breaks. That's why I took a good break in the middle of this one. Is it? It's not bad, right? Just wish everything worked. Threw a lot of hours on that yesterday. Oh man. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do a game of trivia or something. Do you ever, no one ever plays trivia on my channel. Did you notice that? Ever. But if you did, actually.
Let
me see if that even works.
Turn right heading 180.
Maintain 2000 at 180.
Play like a Kahoot on here. That's pretty funny. Let's test that, shall we? I think it still has my codes.
UPS 2920, heavy descent, maintain 2100, report the field.
I haven't done this in years. I'm talking years. And I don't know if anyone knows out there, but I do have Aeroflight trivia. I haven't updated things in a while for the questions, but everything else is there. So, not that we're going to play it, but I'll show you what it looks like.
Flight 1650 approach, flight heading 040 to kind of maintain 3000.
So don't join this, we're not going to do trivia. But, okay, first off, it has a great intro screen. And it looks like this. Watch this. I worked so hard on this back in the day. And, looks like
United 513, Clippers approach
this. Is that cool?
Now, your host, Eric Fly!
I have to get to display, there you go. I have to make it fit. There you go. Isn't that cool? You have trivia on there?
266 road rudder.
Just resizing the screen, and I do this ahead of time. But isn't that cool, man? To have trivia on there. You can still see the flight below. I'm over here. All real time. Let me do it one more time. I'm really excited about that. So.
9513, contact tower 118.5.
So anyways, now that it's all loaded, it'll be like this.
Live via the internet, it's Eric Flight Trivia!
So I don't know, should we bring back trivia for the marathon? It's gonna be a long time. JT already joined, see? Alright, I'm putting it away now. But yeah, so we'd have like airline questions on there. If I push start, oh, give me a second. There you go. See? JT, try answering that question. That's easy. It's multiple choice, guy. Click on the answer, my friend. If you don't get it, I'm not gonna feel bad. Shoot some game music in the background. Oh, there's very light.
Traffic, safe.
Anyways, that's how it works. So,
1650, follow the traffic provision.
we might bring that out in the marathon. We might not. And we might have prizes for it. Who knows? Anyways, back to the main stream here. I'm going to close down that game. And we shall continue on our Dallas-Fort Worth experience here. Oh, the questions aren't on there? Yeah, so I'll have to put that on there. I got you. Yeah. Makes you watch the stream? No, I'm just being funny. Yeah, so maybe I'll just take the option on to put it on your answering device. I got you. I'll take a look at it.
UPS 2920 heavy, 5 miles.
Because it's going to be a long day Saturday.
100 self-establishment localizer, clear out, 27 right approach, maintain 170 knots, down there.
16.5, and it looks like we're doing it live. Oh, God. I've gotten to that portion of the thing, of the stream. But yeah, the story on this today is, well, one, I'm not going to be deterred because I am, oh, that didn't go in, not king. And I'm getting to Dallas no matter what. But, yeah, it's been one heck of a day with myself and some else. It looks wonderful, doesn't it? Just if everything worked, it would be great. I don't get it. Oh, man. Alright, we're almost, I wanted to say we're almost in Texas, but I'm not sure. Give me a second.
Spirit 266.
Nope, we're almost in Missouri. Missouri. But we are getting there. An hour and 58 minutes to go. Until the end of this flight. Again, memorial flight to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. For the memory of my brother who passed away 3 years ago. Almost to the day. That was tough. I was down there with his daughter on that day. We didn't want to dwell on that, so. But she wore an old Texas baseball.
Airport 2 o'clock, 15 miles.
That was nice. I didn't bring it up a lot because I didn't want it.
Airport inside,
Spirit 266, Cirrus approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots, 205 miles final.
Your visual 27 right and 170 to 5 miles.
26th and Saturday, August 2nd, even though it's spelled wrong. Jeez, I just noticed that.
Sorry, Jay, Mike to the approach, up 3004.
We're going to be doing marathon flights, so come on out, keep me awake. Oh, I got to try to get some good sleep on Friday.
Bravo with TV.
Oh, cool, thank you so much. I forgot that we could pin that. Cool. Makes sense to pin that. By the way, we've had nothing but trouble with navigation today, so I guess this one, I guess this command is valuable to today's stream.
Well, you don't need that, Private. We're right here now.
We have no VORs and no interceptions.
Now what is it? I'm having trouble with the radar, sir. What's wrong with it? I've lost the bleeps, I've lost the sweeps, I've lost the creeps. The what? The what? And the what? No, the bleeps.
Texas, Dallas-Fort Worth Center went down, so we're on our own right now.
And the creeps.
Yeah, I didn't see it though. No. Did you redeem it? And one that's called Stretch. Yeah. We'll see. You know, I never really did much with those channel points, and I wanted to do some like custom ones, but I never really got into doing those. So I just left what was there. You know what I'm saying? Kind of just had the chat commands instead.
Sorry, Jay, Mike Heavy flight.
I should really just go get some coffee, but I'm not going to. I hang in there. Yeah, I wouldn't be this tired if we didn't have all these problems, you know? You're racking up points. I don't know, I'll try to see what I can do about that. There's ones that activate commands, and I have to figure out that too as well. I don't know. Why don't you do this?
I'm gonna make him an offer again with you.
November 585 Bravo Whiskey, contact McGuire approach 126.47.
Guys.
You could ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Or do you, punk?
Dude, it's harsh.
Frontier Flight
Harsh.
48, clear approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots to a 5
Alright, not much to look at out here. We're in the nether regions. Oh, it's doing that left thing again. See? It's doing that autopilot thing again. We're in the nether regions of Kentucky. I don't know why it does that. It's like the weather affects it and then it takes it to the left. There you go, it evens it out after. I don't get it. I don't get it.
GPS 2928, maintain 170 knots, south, contact tower 18.5. 170 to south, 80.5.
Oh, drat these computers. They're so naughty and so complex. I could pinch them.
Oh.
Good, Mike, we're doing that to 10 now. Can I reach you? Sorry, 28 Mike, heavy, reduce speed to 190.
Clouds looks nice, I'll give you that. Oh, I've got that. I've got one of those. Yeah, you want to hear about that? There you go.
Frontier Flight
Possible
48,
pilot
contact
deviation
tower
advised to contact Las Vegas approach Ash. I'll give you the number when you're ready to copy.
Not ready to copy. I'm
Flying. Flying. Oh man, so sorry. Alright, we're gonna cross the Ohio River here twice. We're gonna be in Missouri.
American 1401, code Roger.
As I get older, it just gets tougher.
Guitar 2 Mike Heavy, turn left heading 300, join us on approach course, descend and maintain 2000.
Passing 300, descend and maintain 2000, so for minor approach Kentucky.
Now. Everything that happens now is happening now. What happened then? When? We're in down. Go back to then.
Guitar 2 Mike Heavy, 10 miles from Delta, maintain 2000, full south on approach course,
When that be now?
maintain 170 knots to a 5 miles.
170 to 5, clear for John Hamilton 27 right, and area 2 Mike 2000 still solid.
Oh, does he? Yeah, it's awesome. Spaceballs the movie. If you haven't seen it, you gotta see it. Classic. They're coming out with the second one, according to Mel Brooks. It's been like, God, almost 40 years, but he's coming out with the second Spaceballs movie, he said.
Atari 2 Mike Heavy, contact
I love Spaceballs.
18.5.
Movie's awesome. Well, I'll be happy when we land in Dallas, and hopefully that Imagine Sim is going to be good.
American 1401.
I don't know where to park.
4,000.
Wow, heard from Bat Sim. I haven't heard that in a while. Southwest. This is the next thing after seeing that crash. That sucks. Good looking plane. I'll be taking a break tonight after this. And then tomorrow I'll be probably doing some promo things and getting my graphics up for the event. I've already got it started, but I have to get the standby screen going. I gotta edit some graphics, and I have to send it out to those pilots that are flying it as marathon.
715 heavy, just gonna maintain 3,000.
3,000.
What audio issues? My drivers? Well, I updated the NVIDIA drivers, which is what's used. I know that's not the best, but the biggest problem I had was I tried having OBS do 4K to downscale it to 1080, and then when I put it back to 1080, just going to 1080, it cleared up a lot. So it must be your side, because I'm not hearing the crackling like I used to. So, but yeah,
Qatari 2 Mike Heavy contact.
that's actually gotten better. Okay, I'll give myself that. All right, crossing the Ohio River. Right there.
American 1401, going to maintain 4,000. American 1401.
Figure it takes about half and half. We burned through about, I think it takes like 300 gallons or something. So it costs you $1,800 just in gas alone for this. That's for the $6 charge. Lexington is only charging $4 and change, I think, for 100 low lead, which is amazing. You don't ever see that up here in the Northeast. We're like $7 a gallon. I don't even know how to get gas that low.
American 715 Heavy, turn left heading 300, join the Connor approach course, going to maintain 2,000.
See the drone kit actually.
American 1401, flying heading
Clouds are staying low. Give me that. Fly by. Whoa! Now we are in Cirrus? Nope, not yet. We're still in
Jet 314 approach, reduce speed to 180, then it's going to maintain 4,000.
Anyways, again, we'll be having my marathon event this Saturday, Marathon 1 of 2. And here's more info about it. I'm going to let the promo speak itself. Hopefully I come back still kind of awake. Here we go. This summer, the sky becomes our highway, and hope becomes our destination. Join Eric Flynn as he embarks on 2 epic flight simulation marathons, raising funds for children battling cancer, AIDS, and challenge. First, a journey across Canada, from the Pacific coast of British Columbia to the historic city of Quebec. Then 1 week later, from Vermont's Green Mountains, to the sunlit shores of San Diego. Every mile flown helps fund life-saving research through the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Fly with us, watch the journey, donate if you can. Together, we can give kids a brighter tomorrow. So again, that starts this Saturday. If you want to try to fly it with us, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord. That's my Discord with everything on it. And we definitely like more pilots, but we have 2 others flying with me. We should get 3 to 5. Last year we had like 5, but only 3 made it. That's how demanding it is. So, but check it out. We have a briefing. We have all that stuff. Thanks for highlighting that thing there. That's awesome of you. But this is the aircraft we'll be taking.
This summer, take to the skies in style. Introducing the 1977 Piper Aero 3-wagon Queen Sky Cruiser. She's not just a plane.
If you want to fly like a
She's
marathon,
aviation's
register.
answer
If you're
to
only
the
going to be able to
Great
fly
American
legs,
Flight
just
Race.
join us. It doesn't
With
matter.
4 seats,
Either way,
trackable
supporting
gear,
is awesome.
and 4 times the simulated wood grain. This bird's got the look of a suburban station wagon and the soul of a skybound stallion. Why just drive coast to coast when you can fly there in a machine so groovy, Clark Griswold himself would have traded in the family truckster just for a ride in this majestic metal mama. Rugged, comfortable yoke, check. Luggage space for Aunt Edna? You bet. Built-in GPS to keep your dad from getting lost over Kansas? Absolutely. And don't forget the low-wing swagger and constant speed prop performance. Perfect for cruising at 137 knots while flying the tribe cross-country. So skip the rest stops and take the scenic route at 7,500 feet. It's the Wagon Queen Sky Cruiser, because the journey is the vacation. If you think you hate it now, just wait till you fly it.
Just wait till you fly it. And we'll be flying that, the Piper Arrow 2, model just like that, the Wagon Queen Family Sky Cruiser on the marathon. Starting on Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're going to be taking off from the west coast of Canada, going right across all the way to Quebec in one fell swoop. So it should take about 20 hours from what I estimate. A little over 20 hours when I take breaks and stuff. So, but it's going to be a long marathon, hopefully raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund.
American 1401, turn left heading.
Trying to get to 2,500 for the first time. We raised, I think, a little over 1,600 last year, which is not too shabby. See if I do flight management system, it goes faster.
American 2098,
yeah,
reduce speed to 19 drone.
That's what I'm all getting. Okay.
2098.
All right, Missouri is right across the river down there. Almost in Missouri.
1401, traffic follow heavy 787 over Delta.
Not gonna be that long though, because then we cross over to Parkland, so. Streaming for almost 6 hours. Wow. Well, we're gonna make this happen. I want to thank everyone on YouTube. 377 views on YouTube. I want to thank Fly Victor VM26 for following the channel on Kick. And feel free to push that follow button, subscribe button, whatever you gotta do. Trying to get more and more people involved, especially on Saturday. The marathon. We want to have a good turnout. So, judging, I've had that many viewers in almost 6 hours. We could probably have even more if I fly like over 20 on Saturday. And I'll make it happen. It's my 5th annual marathon, 5th one in a year in a row where I'm doing that. 5th? Wow. So 2020 was the first one? Yeah. You registered, dude? Seriously, you're gonna try doing it, huh? I got your registration. Yeah. You want to do one or both? One of them. Yeah, that makes sense. So try doing that, and then see what you can do. Yeah. Do you want to just do one, right? Because I got you down as one. Oh wait, no, me. I don't know. I'd have to look at the spreadsheet. It makes a spreadsheet for me. There you go. You got the Canadian Flight Trip Marathon on Saturday. Yeah. And you go in the Piper Aerostar. Which you said is like the best aircraft ever, but you say that about every aircraft. Cool. Well, if you finish like a marathon, you have a good shot of getting a free scenery from Indie Builds or Tricky Design. But in the past, we've only had a couple. So, all right. Well, I appreciate that, sir. And if you stream it, I'll give you a bunch of graphics, by the way, because streaming helps too, because it kind of spreads the cause around. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just me on one channel; it's like multiple. And I usually check in with you live on like my tablet there, and I put you up. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Give me a second here. So let's say that you were streaming, right? I'll have you do this. Let's see you streaming on Twitch here that I follow. Two-tone, all right? Let's say that you're two-tone.
Vertical altitude?
I'll put you right on as you fly live with me, so it'll be kind of cool, you know?
I mean, we can see it there.
There's two-tone right there. Met him in real life at FS Expo. Spilled his drink a little bit before I got to say hi.
P-Pilot, good to see you, buddy.
So, but yeah, that's how I check in with people. I put you on my tab.
Flight level change, there we go.
So just know, if you stream it, it's going to be like that.
We got to reset.
Even the audio goes through and everything, so it's pretty cool. Cool. Well, I appreciate that. I'll send you some graphics. I got to work on those next. I have a lot of it done, but I got to try to improve a little bit each year. I also would like to make another promo video for donations, because I also have that stuff, just to show you one of them. There's a serious one, there's a funny one. So here's the serious one. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply: the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. So we'll be having breaks like that, and again, I want to make like maybe one more of those. I have to update that for 6 years too, because we raised more than that now. But it's all for a good cause, and I'll be doing that. Did I put my music back on? Oh, I did. Okay, it just sounds really soft. I was gonna try to get my playlist up to 1,000 tracks, but it's up to 780, so I figure that's good for now. Thank you, man. I appreciate registering. So I want it to be fun too. You know what I'm saying? So we have till the clock strikes midnight on the 24th. Like as soon as it switches to the 24th, we're done on registration. So, and you're now eligible as long as you finish like a marathon. You get some nip builds, scenery and Drawicki design, scenery as well. So we'll have to see how many people registered, but if it's only us, usually I'm able to get scenery for all of you from both, if that means anything. So it's worth it. Gives you something to look forward to. All right, New Madrid, Missouri. This is the Mississippi, believe it or not. The old miss. The old miss. Kentucky and Missouri. Mississippi River. Actually planned a whole series of plans. I have a lot of things planned. I just never have time to do them. But I'm going to make the marathon happen. My wife's really excited about that. She's a trooper. Looks like she's got some good weather coming up ahead. We have about an hour and a half to Dallas. And I just got my second win, JT. All because you basically are the fourth pilot. That includes me, though. Flying the marathon. It's about the number we get. If we can get more, though, man, I'd like to get more. So, but I'm glad that you're into streaming now, too. Because that will definitely further the cause. It's all about raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So. All right. Well, hey, applause for you, sir. That's what I should do. And once again, JT is one of the newest flight sim streamers on Twitch. Make sure you go give him a follow. He's gotten like 36 follows. Gotta love the stash. 36 followers, only streaming twice. I mean, that tells you something right there. So.
Frontier 2312, Clovers approach, runway 27 right, maintain
Feeling good.
170 knots, 205 miles an hour.
Central 27 right, 179, 205 miles an hour.
Mississippi River. It's amazing how far Dallas is from Providence, isn't it? But hey, we've made it happen, even without VORs or intersections being on the autopilot. We're making this happen. So. And I don't think anyone's down at Dallas-Fort Worth anymore. No. There's someone in Oklahoma City. There's someone in Austin, but not Dallas-Fort Worth. There is tons of traffic down there, though.
American 41 Heavy, turn left, heading
Still doesn't have me on here. Full so I don't know what's up with that. But we have to reinstall it. It's crazy.
Breakout 4838, Breakout 4838, approach, number 2909.
Yeah, I got you. You know. Hey, you gotta do something. I remember when I first started, I got tipped $20 to do a loop in the plane. No one since then has asked me. I flew underneath a bridge. I remember that. No, you can use ElevateX. I'm gonna actually update the rules on that. I just need something that tracks you. But obviously, I'll be watching your stream, so if you finish it, I have no need to get that data from you. That's only to keep everyone like straight and narrow, you know, on the straight and narrow.
Yeah, I'll have that for you here in a little bit. Just remain clear of the Bravo Canal reference sector.
I haven't had a problem with cheating or anything because people are pretty nice. But I got inspired by CDL. You might know from the official Microsoft Flight Sim stream before he got hired by Microsoft. He had this thing called the Cannibal Run. No, I know that, but yeah, set it up some traction. So,
741 Heavy, airport is 10 o'clock.
we did the Cannibal Run, which was from like New York, JFK, all the way to LA, and it was just like I get there as fast. It was an air race, just like the Cannibal Run movie was with cars. And this one person, like, I guess they recorded their flight and just pushed it on replay, and that was it. And so they were found to not be eligible. So that's why, and he had some type of tracking software from his friend that I don't even use anymore. So, but Volante wasn't around back then. Yeah, that was a heck of a marathon. And 2020 was kind of newish still. So, I had problems with it, like slowing down, frame rate, this and that. Because I was doing pretty good till that started happening. So, and then I landed somewhere like right before the Rockies, and I had to reset the whole sim, so I lost a lot of time on that. But it was for Thrustmaster TPR pedals. Microsoft got up here, so they sponsored them with that, and I was like, oh man, I really want to appear. I didn't win it, and I ended up buying them later on. Not soon after that, because they're expensive. Good. Well, what's your true airspeed? That's what it comes down to. Let me see if we can find a true airspeed for you. And then I can tell, I have it loaded up and I can put it right in and tell you without brakes how long it would take. So, Piper Aerostar. Piper Aerostar. True airspeed. Digi, what's up? Welcome back. They can achieve cruise speeds from 220 to 261. Alright, so I'll load it up in here. Give me a second. This is the Canadian one, so let me do that. I have it saved. What did I say? 261. Let's go fastest, okay? 261. It'll take you without any brakes and stopping 10.5 hours. So, yes, Digi is another mod. Scenery extraordinaire. Scenery creator extraordinaire. Digi Drive. If you haven't subscribed to him, you should do that as well. Yes, 10.5 hours for you. I'll be way behind you because I'm taking the Piper Arrow 3. So I will take, without breaks, 19 hours and 24 minutes. But that's why I kind of left it open for aircraft of different types. You know what I'm saying? Just no jets. So.
2726, turn right, heading 180.
So yeah, I figure with breaks, probably about 12 hours. Oh, no problem, Digi. We're finishing up this memorial flight for my brother, which is actually turning into quite an interesting talk fest. But I'm going to do this every year in remembrance of him. And we've been shooting for like 6 hours. It's kind of a warm-up for the marathon on Saturday. I got to get some good sleep on Friday, though. And that's why I have to work like a fiend starting tomorrow on finishing up all the graphics and everything. I'll send everything to you. I'm hoping to get it all done tomorrow. So thank you, sir. I appreciate that. But like I said, I went down to Dallas this past weekend, if you will. I went last Wednesday and visited my niece and his ex-wife, and it went well. It went really well. You know, I was very happy. We didn't dwell on the bad things because the last time I went down there was to take care of everything. And we went out. My kids got to go out with her. So, no, yeah, I will unregister you. No, I'm just being funny. Well, if you can still fly a couple legs with us, don't feel bad. You can also still spread the message if you'd like to. But I'll unregister you. Thank you for at least trying, though. I appreciate that. So, you can fly a couple legs. You just won't be eligible for prizes. Those are for people that make the ultimate sacrifice to try to play as a marathon. So. But that's all right. You got ahead of yourself. I know. I'll unregister you. I'll do it now. Not very happy. I'm just being funny. It's fine. JT, it's fine. There you go. Yeah. August 2nd. Sign up for August 2nd. Re-sign up because I just took you off the whole thing there. Go back to the thing and do it again. So do August 2nd and you still get a chance at some scenery, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was you. Okay. No, that's okay. That's again why I have 2 marathons, too. Because the first marathon took me about, I think it was like 26 hours. I killed myself on that. Like, almost literally got a blood clot in my left leg from sitting too much. I thought I stretched enough, but you gotta make sure you stretch. That's what happened in the first marathon. Ever since then, I've been fine. So, but this year's marathon is 2 marathons, and last year's marathon was 2 marathons. Because that way it gives us more time to raise money. I'm trying to get to $2,500. So we're going to see what happens. My old high school friend, she donated like 36 bucks. So that's where we are right now. I'll probably open it up with a donation when we first start. And then it's just let's go. The whole thing. Hey, you know what? I went to Key West last year, though. Marathon, Florida. That's true. I finished up last year's at Key West. That was the unofficial ending. We finished in Miami, and then we went to Key West, and it took me forever to do that because I had simulated problems, but I did it. But with you, JT, if you're still available to do that, and with this other person who's looking into it, that will make 5 of us flying, which is usually about where we get. It's either 4 or 5. 3 of us finished last year, and the person I'm talking about, who I'm not going to reveal the name, he actually kept his DC-3 there in Mexico, because we did down the Atlantic coast, down the Pacific coast. And the Mexican airport I picked, if you went there at night, it had no night lights at all. It's supposed to, but the simulator didn't. So the only way I found the runway was he kept his DC-3 at the end and put all his lights on to show me the beginning of the runway. So that was sketchy, but we made it happen. So. All right, the American Marathon, I'll do that one for you too. Give me a second. I'll tell you how long it's supposed to be. So what did I say your true airspeed was again? I got it right there. 261 at fastest, okay? So let me load the American Marathon. But yeah, it was fun. And I like flying to Mexico. But this year it's just Canada and the United States. I wanted to change it up just a little bit. So, where is it? USA. Nope, that's not the right one. Probably delete that one. The SkyVector never lets you delete anything that you put in here. Oh God, here we go. Alamania. Alright, let me load this. I think this is the marathon. What you gonna do when wow. Alright. So here's what you're looking at, because usually the wind works against you when you're going from the east to the west. If I got that right. I could be wrong. This is saying it should take you at the fastest career speed about 9.5 hours. So you take breaks, figure 3 hours for that. 12.5 hours, you'll be done. So Canada one's a little bit longer. And actually, I think I got that wrong. I think the winds actually favor you when you go from east to west. When you go west to east, it takes longer. So I could be wrong on that too. Alright, we're on our way to Dallas. Hour and 24 minutes, and I'm talking up a storm now. I got my second wind, everybody.
Blue Street 5323, turn right,
So we should be done by 8 p.m. my time or around there. And you get to try out that Aerostar like big time. You will definitely know your aircraft by the end of the marathon. I'll give you that. So, Kirk Field out off the left. We'll be here somewhere. That's it. That's at Paragould. I think we're in Arkansas.
Blue Street 52.
Yeah, we're in Arkansas now.
220.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure it looks like it looks like.
Blue Street 5228, reduce speed to 220.
I don't know, it says you can make both. You can make both. I'm just being funny. I took you off that first one. And then it's just a spreadsheet, so if I delete number 5, delete that row, it might not show up anymore.
Next up, 15 heavy, supposed to maintain 5 down.
Well, it's a new NVIDIA driver available. Okay, let's refresh that. No, it keeps your response no matter what, but I did delete it off the master spreadsheet that I'm using, so don't build that. So. But alright, I'll send you graphics and everything. For right now, it's me, you, and someone else streaming the whole marathon event. And the other guy, he's just an amazing guy that did last year. It's gonna be a good time. Very proud of you. And listen, if something happens and you have to drop out, like in the middle of the marathon, don't feel bad. We've had that happen before. We had, I think it was Orange Icing last year. She started out at St. John's, I think we started out at. And she got about, I want to say about 4 or 5 hours in, and then she crashed the desktop and didn't want to pick it up. But I even gave her the thing. I was like, you have a save point. I'll let you pick up from there. That's fine. Cool. Well, put it in your calendar. Congratulations. And you're still eligible for scenery. We do that for everyone that flies like a marathon. So. Should be good. Alright, we've been streaming for 6 hours. We just got over the 6 hour mark. And I want to thank everyone watching me on YouTube and also Kick. I actually got a new follower on Kick. That was awesome. Push that follow button, push that subscribe button on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're getting there slowly. That's actually, see how it says 967? It's actually up to like 970, I think, or something like that. So we're getting there. It's just a matter of doing it. I don't want to check it when I'm live streaming because now I'm an issue. So. Yeah, this has been a long one, kind of a warm up. Did take a break in the middle. Got about an hour and 21 minutes to go. Lurk mode. Make sure that you push exclamation point lurk. There you go.
Work well, prosper.
Lurk well and prosper, my friend. Yeah, I'm looking back at all these old sign-up forms.
150, American 2660.
Let's see how many I had from the previous marathons. Oops.
Blue Street 5323, contact the tower 118.5.
Tower, see if I can get it. I got them all the way back to the first marathon. So on the first marathon, the 1926 U.S. Transcontinental, it was only me and 2 others. That's actually the prize award redemption thing. So give me a second. Maybe I don't have the sign-ups. I thought I did. Maybe I got rid of it. I don't know. Alright, second marathon.
Blue Street 5228,
Trans-America bicycle. And I had 7 people sign up for that. Oh wait, no, I had a test on them too. 6 total. And I think that only 3 of us made it that year. You see what I'm saying? So, then the next year after that, we did the Gulf of Mexico. By the way, I want to say my son came up with that idea about the Gulf of Mexico because he always like taunts me now saying I had that idea. We had 8 people sign up for that one, but again, for marathon flying people, I think it was 3 again that made it. So
1681 to maintain 5,000.
So yeah, it's usually about 3 that actually get through it and make it. So. Should be good. Well, this just gotta stink because I gotta use the facilities. Alright, I'm gonna put Otto in charge. Hopefully the plane doesn't go down. I'll be watching, I guess, the best I can. But I will be right back, everybody. This is dangerous. In fact, I'm gonna sign up for VATSIM first. And I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Nature calls.
There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
M15 heavy reduced speed to 170.
Close to 170, American 750.
Contact the tower, moment 8.5.
Tower 5228, contact.
Mark 2616, turn right heading 240, join them, top approach 42, turn right.
240, join American 2616.
Mark 15, heavy turn left heading 300, join the runway 2 right final approach course.
Left turn heading 300, join the Houston right final approach course.
American 2098, 6000. Mark 2098, approach service 299er, 299.
299, American 28.
American 715 Heavy, they're going to maintain 3,000.
We're going to maintain 3,000, American 715 Heavy.
American 1681, turn left 7360.
7360, American 1681.
American 1943, approach, Cirrus 29er, 9er, 9er. Airport 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 4 field site. Alright, 2616, if there's a approach runway 2 somewhere, you can just pick it up, that knots, please. 180 knots, so it's not concerned with 18.5. American 1313, can maintain 2,100.
Down 2100, American 1313.
American 715 Heavy, I think he's up on this company there. Do you have the airport set for 12 o'clock and 1 4 miles?
Yes, sir, we do. Sorry.
American 715 Heavy, clear visual approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots, still 85 mile final.
Alright, clear for the visual 27 right, 170 knots, still 5 mile final, American.
American 2098, try to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 29.
American 1943, just to maintain 5,000, turn 10 degrees right.
5,000, on the right, American 1943.
Alright, 1681, ready to speed to 170, then it's going to maintain 4,000.
170, down to 4,000.
Alright, 715 Heavy, contact tower on 118.5.
18.5, American 715 Heavy, bye.
American 1681, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles, heavy burn 787, descending out of 4,000.
Inside, American 1681.
American 1681, cross by turbulence, follow that traffic, clear visual approach, runway 27 right.
All the traffic, clear for the visual 7 right, American 1681.
61 approach, altimeter 29er. 99. American 1943, turn left heading 360, descend maintain 3000. 360, heading 3000. Fine, on American 14, 016,000, 210 knots. American 14, 01, 29er, 299, American 14, 01.
Alright, I'm back. And yeah, it was pretty bumpy because my butt kicker is like going off the rails right now. But we're good. Yeah, I'm feeling some rumble there. Holy shnikes. I also noticed that we have like a military operation area that we're going through right now, but that's alright. We're gonna be fine. Alright. So yeah, I typically don't try to do that, but if nature calls, you gotta go, you know. And anyways, we are in Arkansas still. And we're probably gonna go near Little Rock. Yep, which is gonna be south of us. Kind of like my real world flight there. Someday I'm gonna fly that too once I learn the Airbus 320. But we're gonna do that. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate your patience. We've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours now. And that's usually what this takes on this memorial thing. But honestly, it's been fun. It's been fun. It hasn't been, I haven't been dwelling on the fact that it's from my bro, again, who we lost in 2022. But he's the man that got me into all this. So, flight simming and everything. And then I just took it a notch higher, like I usually used to do. It's funny because, like, I remember him in, like, I think it was like 93, 94. And I was like, dude, can you show me how I do that? No, learn yourself. Oh, congratulations, Digi. Digi's back. Well, that only means one thing. Use your sound. I have some of the best mods in the business. Just saying Digi, JT. But you're getting good at that lighting stuff now, too. See, now I'm intrigued. I can't put that many hours in like you do into it, but it was fun just to get back in objects and stuff. And I still don't understand why I have to have the model library go to a separate place and then use it as a model library. But that's how I made it happen for the Ratio Safe Flying Club scenery. And I'm in charge of making. I'm not going to unveil where the next air show is going to be, but yeah, I remember that. Oh, no problem. Thanks for being a friend. But that was the first simulator I got back in the day. 98. That's when I got into it myself. And I joined Gateway Virtual Airlines, which my brother was the hub captain for Washington. And then I flew that for a while. I started out with the Beechcraft 1900D. And then I became the hub captain for Los Angeles. So thanks, man.
Yeah, well, the do to buy.
That's right.
2098, turn to right, heading 220. Heading 220, American 28.
You know, that's your opinion.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion.
I was just being fun. Alright, so got about an hour to go before we end this flight.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Just saying.
Is this not why you are here?
That's right. So I hope that this is somewhat exciting. I don't know why it cuts off some of those. I gotta look at the link that I let it play the sound file at. But Vision Jet's been okay. I don't know what's going on with no VORs and stuff, so we've been flying like that today. But my livery's awesome. It's just the actual navigation data. I don't know where it went. I don't know what happened to it. As we overfly Heber Springs Municipal, Kilo Hotel Bravo Zulu in Arkansas. Alright, I'm gonna check Volante, make sure no one's on. Then I'm gonna reconnect. Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect. Okay, here we go. So, but do disconnect if I have to go use extended time, because there's no one on my meter. So. We're back on VATSIM. We're making our way to Dallas. So no one's on. Might be better at this point only because I'm flying VFR in a Vision jet. But I need to make that decision on which one I'm going to... There you go. I am... well, I was monitoring guard. Not right now, though. Yeah. I've been so enraptured in this whole... Where's my nav data? But... I don't know, I'm gonna probably skim it down to its basics on the aircraft. Try to figure it out. But I have to make that decision whether I'm doing 2024 or 2020 this year's marathon. So we shall see. I haven't used that in forever. I want to make more of those too. Oh, I so miss that. And then I have my VIPs, of course, so you can have William Shatner pop up in the cockpit like so. Give me a second. Oh, where is he? Just want regular William Shatner. The Shat right there. See that? You spit your drink out? Oh, sorry. Oh, we'll leave him here. My brother's a Star Trek fan. Yeah. No, red alert, that'd be trouble. Exclamation point trouble. I'll let you do that one. Sorry. I'm sorry you spit your drink out. I hope it's not that bad. I gotta make more of those. Oh boy.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
We're good. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, you're raging, dude. You're raging. Well, here's what I would do to that then.
We who are about to die, salute you.
But yeah, I got William Shatner, Dolly Parton, because we flew to Pigeon Forge one time. Amelia Earhart, bring back from the dead. Harrison Ford, the man that was famous for this, not just Star Wars.
Husky 800 Hotel uniform and Schmuck Atlantic on the taxi.
Tons of VIPs. So John Travolta, I haven't gone to his house in a while. Maybe he looks a little bit low there though. So Billy the Kid when we did the Wild Wild West. Cal Brave P. Rogers, who no one knows, but he's the guy that flew the Vin Fizz. Still haven't done those flights. We have William Shatner as a young Captain Kirk, Benjamin Sisko. I did a Star Trek inspired series. Jonathan Archer, Jean-Luc Picard. So we got them all. William Shatner from Generations, a little bit older. This one won't work here. Well, it kind of works a little bit. Cochran and LaForge. Spock, the E6B, that makes it look like that. Santa Claus. And also Frosty the Snowman, that was for the holidays. But pretty fun. Tom the Turkey for Thanksgiving. Devil for Halloween. He's got a headset, I believe, too. I'm not sure. William Shatner right there. We're going to add more things on as we go. It makes the stream fun. So. Alright, that would be... oh, raid? I can't play that. That comes on when there is a raid. So someone would have to raid me in order for that to come on. I can't control that with a command. I don't think. I don't think so, no. No, it'd have to. Someone actually has to raid me for that. That's my my raid thing. But yeah, I kind of like that too. So you don't hear this one a lot, but this could be true of today. Seeing that I have to do VFR the whole time.
You're entering a world of pain, Walter. Yes. You mark that frame and 8, you're entering a world of pain.
I'm entering a world of pain. So I just want IFR, have the autopilot do everything, and that's not happening. Oh, there's the TAWS. I gotta look over this whole thing again.
240 joined
The checklist. I remember that. So that's different than the Payware 2020 version. Oh man. The autopilot's kind of holding. It must be the wind. When the wind transitions and kicks it off the autopilot. They gotta fix that too. Okay, off our left down there is the Arkansas River and Conway, Arkansas. Way out in the distance over there. I passed over this with the flight from Dallas in real life. Little Rock, Arkansas, out there in the distance. Never been to Arkansas. Like, stop by and do all that. Dallas-Fort Worth is looking beautiful, by the way. Dallas-Fort Worth, according to this. I'm gonna do this again. Is on, I'm Sky Vector now. Gusting to 21, 170, gusting 21. 10 square miles, almost down the runway. Few at 8,000. Few at 18,000. So some clouds. Arkansas. Did I say it wrong? Arkansas. Arkansas. I think it's JT's pronunciation. Arkansas. But what do I know? I'm from the north. My brother, he used to be so funny. He used to come back up after living in Texas and go to all our... We have lots of friends that are lawyers. He went to law school with them. And we go, he's like, oh, I don't have a New England accent anymore because I lived in Texas for so long. And it was a lie. He was like that though, but it was a lie. He had a lot of New England accent. He's not fooling anybody. His ex-wife said the same thing when I was down in Texas this past week. But yeah. I should get a soundboard. I think that'd just be one more thing I'd have to worry about though. Because the commands are kind of like a soundboard. We're just doing it up. Less than an hour to go now to Dallas. Believe it or not, should be passing into Texas. No. Oh, my roommate from college came up too. He lives in San Antonio. We hung out, had a good time with his parents. Coming up too. I love those people. They're amazing. They also met up with my brother's good friend Alexandra, who actually took care of him when I couldn't be down there right away because I had COVID. So that's the sucky part of all this. But he knew what was going on. So, but if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have been able to talk to him at all or anything, other than on the phone. And then his condition made it so that he couldn't really talk as well after a while. Like, he was texting me. That's the last time I talked to my brothers over text. Because when I couldn't understand, I was like, go to text. And he texted me, so. And I have that all saved, of course, you know. But it wasn't looking good. I think he knew what was going on, you know, the chances. So, he was very young, though. He was only 40. I think 45, just turned 45.
3019, expect runway 27 right.
So, not the way I thought it would happen, but it is what it is, and life has to go on. No matter how bad you want it to have a redo, you can't. So, that's why we fly this once a year for him. Give him his little moment of understanding. So. That's it. Life has to go on. And that's also in that video that I showed at the beginning of Marathon. And I know it was like 13 minutes long. Oh, I had something going on. Okay. Hopefully they fix all these problems here.
Breakout 4689, airport 10 o'clock, 9 miles, quick airport site.
Oh, they're already talking about the new driver for NVIDIA. Love to get my hands on a 5090, so would everyone else, right? I need a new computer though first, so I think that's the way to go. But I need to save up for that. Dallas was not cheap, but it wasn't as expensive as Disney. Let's put it that way. Disney's always expensive, no matter what you do. It always ends up being more than what you thought. Yeah, I know. I asked him the other day. So, it's a really nice card. I would only go NVIDIA on GPUs, but I know some people do the Radeon ones or whatever that is. I don't know. It's kind of like me and Intel though too, because I'm mostly an Intel guy, but now I'm thinking about the AMD. So, I don't know. I got both planned out. And really the graphics card is like the biggest part of the purchase. That's why I would hold off on that and buy everything else and put my 3090 in there. I have a 2080, I'll pop it in this one, give it to my son, you know. They are, but I'm telling you right now, and I run everything on Ultra. Like this is all maxed out right here, which it probably shouldn't be, but I do anyways. If you notice this, I have 128 gigs of DDR4 RAM, so it's old RAM, but I have 128 gigs of it. This can go up to 50%, no problem, because it will use all that RAM. So I'm thinking I want to do 128 gigs of RAM. The VRAM, I have 24 gigs of it in the 3090. And it goes to 100% sometimes. Like it says, cannot use any more VRAM. I don't know of any other game out there that uses that much VRAM. And everything else is kind of fine. Like you see the CPU, I have a 9900K. So it is what it is, 3.6 gigahertz. I run it stock. I don't overclock anything, nor the GPU. But it's just amazing the amount of VRAM that 2024 will take up. Now I'm at 1/3 of RAM, and I don't mind having the 128 gigs. I'm probably going to do that again, to be honest with you. Because if I run all these other things like web browsers, and I have OBS on my laptop, so it's not that, but it gives it that little bit of room there, you know? 64 gigs I think is the minimal, though. If you're going to build a system, I think 64 gigs is the minimal. Look at that VRAM, though. I have 24 gigs of VRAM. Look how much it's using. And I know I'm maxed out, but still. It's amazing. My frames are pretty good. That might be a frame gen. I don't know if it reset the settings or not. So that I don't mind because it's still pretty smooth, you know. So in fact, I don't even know if it is. It looks like it is because it's doing that little shadowy thing still. The 5090 is a huge leaps and bounds over the 3090, and I didn't think the 3090 was that much to sneeze at, to be honest with you. So, kind of feeling the snacks come on again. No. Eating dinner. Should be done with this at around 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so. Yeah, especially with 3D, so. Yeah. Brain RAM. Well. You sound overworked, my friend. You sound overworked a little bit. I won't lie. And I know you have a lot going on, but I'm telling you, you finish one scenery to what the level you want it to be at, though, and you're going to feel so good about yourself. You're going to feel like I can do it because I got it to that standard I want it to be at, and I can now have the skills to do it with everything else. So. But I'll be working on the Mercury Flying Club air show scenery for next year too. So, again, not going to unveil where it is or anything like that. But
1004, ready to speed to 170.
we are thinking about moving it to a different airport next year. So that's all I will say about that. Thinking. I want to say it's a definite.
Booster 52, 49, 12 miles from Delta, maintain 3,000 at full establishment, localize and cleared out, 22 approach, maintain 170 knots until Delta.
I gotta blow my nose again, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Maintain 3,000 till establishment for the ILS 278 and maintain 170 till Delta, Booster 52, 49.
We're gonna see if it's the 2020 Vision Jet that's impairing this, because I know this takes Navigraph charts, but it should have. Oh, wait a minute! How the hell did that happen? The charts are in there like that? What? That's awesome, too. Wow. That's the system charts. Yeah. Kind of look like Jefferson. Did I miss something here? Don't tell me they have the arrival charts too. Looks like they do. So they have this, but I can't get any VORs. Yeah, that makes sense. Not. How the heck did I get there? I just pushed charts. So why are these charts working, but I can't get any VORs? I don't get it. That's the traffic map. Okay. Map settings. I should probably put traffic, and I should probably put HSI map. Nope. I wanted the right. No. Back. I wanted the terrain. Relative. Nope. Oh, absolute. Map detail. Oh, most. Okay. I think that means for the map. I'm trying to look for the stuff for this. You get what I'm saying? Craft system, status and info. Fuel. Battery, landing gear, ice protection, fire on pressure, landing field, elevation.
15 miles from Delta, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the low flies, cleared out, 22 hour approach, maintain.
I don't know. I could have sworn when I hit charts before it said there were none. That's weird. I think it's a default because I don't have Navigraph.
141, turn left heading 300, join the 27 right, localizer.
Pretty freaking cool, but how come I can't get VORs then? I'll try putting it in again. Look, I'll put CRT from earlier. Now it's saying that. Or Putnam.
1004, maintain 4,000, turn left heading 300, join the 27 right.
No matches found. See what I'm saying? So that doesn't make sense. I guess so. Going back to map here. I'm gonna have to explore this thing more. Now I turned off something in the map setting.
6141, 8 miles from Delta, maintain 3,000 until established on the low flies,
GPS
cleared out,
setup.
approach, maintain 170.
Avionics.
Okay, 3,000 till established, cleared island.
FD fields, ground audio. Yeah. I haven't touched any of this, so.
Booster 5142, radius speed to 170.
Could have sworn I hit Chartstone and said it didn't have any. Have any from Providence? Yeah? So how the heck did I get that in there? I don't have Navigraph.
American 635, descend and maintain 5,000.
5000 right.
That's the checklist. I don't get it. Anyways, we're about 47 minutes out. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully, my friend. I wish well for you on that. I hope you do get something. 'Cause it sounds like you're stressed, and you're a hard worker. That's not the issue, you know. Out there's Hot Springs, Arkansas. Dallas. My daughter kept saying, "Oh, let's move to Dallas when we were down there," and I'm like, "They only pay teachers about half of what they pay them up here. And I know they have cost of living, but we still make more if you think about it that way." So the schools aren't the best out in Texas, so. Well, I hope you get that job, though. At least get the offer, and then we can kind of pick what you want, you know. So let's see Volante and see if anyone's on there. I wish I could show you the tracking, but it hasn't tracked me at all. So. Volante doesn't have. I'm like over here. Oh, that is me. It did track me. How come it only tracked me from there, though? That's weird. That's me. Volante messed up. That's all I know. That's me right there. Weird. So not that much more to go. Wow, look at the fuel. It went way down, and I think I did full on that before we left. So thank God for that.
Spirit 10-04, 15 miles from Delta, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared out. And a 2-hour approach, maintain 170 knots until Delta.
3027 right approach,
My shoulders are rapidly rising terrain out there. The LOD4, it changes the LOD. That's what it looks like. Level of detail goes down. So I've never seen a livery do that before. And you actually had to make a separate texture for the LOD4. But also, I never really made a livery for something that's streamed, you know what I'm saying? Because this is supposed to be streamed from the Microsoft Flight Simulator server. Which does make loading fast. But I'm not a big fan about not having mods and stuff. Like, when you down, like the Cirrus SR22 was unflyable in 2020 till I got that mod. So. Which is exactly why in the marathon I let you fly what you want, as long as it's, you know, somewhat challenging. So. And any add-ons and stuff like that. So.
35, turn left heading 360.
I want you to have fun and flexibility. This map's zoomed in. A little better. We'll now put this to guard.
5142, just to give you a heads up, there's an emergency landing on the cross runway. I'll get right back to you. You might have to break out here.
Everything's becoming touch pedal in the aviation world, and it is better because it's faster to put stuff in, you know, rather than rotating wheels. Not that I get a lot of exposure on that, but they did replace like the DG with the AV30 and stuff like that. So which isn't touchscreen, but it's in there. It doesn't require suction to do things. Yeah, it's been a long stream, but it's been worth it, and we're gonna get to Dallas. I don't think I could live in Dallas. It's an okay place. I think I get tired of it after a while, but you know. I explained. I actually met a private pilot on the way there. He actually sat right near me. We were the only row that had like a seat open between us, so we had like luxury, you know. But we got to talking, and he's from the Northeast too. And I was like, yeah, I think the Northeast is one of the best places to be a pilot because, again, you can fly to New Hampshire and do mountains. You could do the islands, Nantucket, Block Island, Martha's Vineyard, and go to an island. And we have tons of airports all condensed together as compared to the west where like the nearest airport might be like 200 nautical miles away if you're remote enough. So I just feel that's a bonus. Been at this for almost 7 hours to make great things happen. 7 hours still isn't that bad to fly half the country, you know. Took 4 hours in the Airbus 320 when I flew.
Maintain 190 knots.
Oh man, so far, and I'll probably be the longest flyer on the marathon, but that makes sense, right? Because I want to raise money. I'll be flying the Piper Arrow 3, another person will be flying the Baron, another person is flying the Beechcraft Duke, and another person might be flying the Piper Aerostar. I like to not put pressure on it. We might have one more, we'll have to see. He is looking into it. Dallas-Fort Worth is now 150 at 11, 10 square miles, scattered 6,000, scattered 18,000, broken 25,000. Altimeter's 2993. I'll get that in there now that we're getting closer. Not that much of a difference, but there is. Very flat out here.
Back 1313, there's an emergency in progress, expect a delay back here. Alright. Air Canada 739, same for you.
Alright, supposed to be rapidly rising terrain below us. Coming up. Just kind of like shimmying in there.
5142, 10 miles from the Alto, descend and maintain 2,100. Full status on the localizer, cleared off, 2 right approach, maintain 170 knots, approach Alto, and I'll further for you in a second.
Broken Bow Lake. I don't know if that's reference to Broken Bow, but that was a Star Trek episode, wasn't it? I think it was. He's a maniac up in the sky. Didn't really work. It's a good thing I came back from that bathroom, or else, you know, it could have been this. Just saying, could have been that. We are gonna do the Oregon Trail flights too, man. I got so many things planned. I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. Stop right there, because I wrote that down. VREF plus 5. You know it. I did write that down, Digi, and someday I will perform that and do a voiceover and have that as a sound. I used to cover that song in the clubs way back in the day, acoustic. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride, and I'm landing VREF +5. Just saying, it works, and you are the creator of that.
39 to maintain 4,000.
Thought about performing publicly on Twitch, some acoustic stuff. Gotta get a better microphone. I have my old stuff, but I don't have the things. I have a soundboard. I just gotta get things organized on that part. But it'd be nice to do some performing, like I used to do. Just saying. Hopefully the stream wouldn't go like this.
13 to maintain 5,000.
That'd be bad. Why isn't it showing? It's not showing. It surely is glitched because it's not. What's going on? It used to like do that all the time. Oh my god. Well, anyways, what you're supposed to be seeing is like the Matrix, things falling down and glitching. So, Gloria Stefan, what do you mean by that? Coming in the body, Glasgow's gonna get you tonight. Glasgow's gonna get you. Glasgow's gonna. It works. Glasgow's gonna get you. Ticket tonight. It totally works. Totally does. Totally does. Does she dance like this? She was pretty good looking back in the, I mean, she still looks good, no doubt, but just saying as a youngin'. I forget who she's married to, but gotta do more commands. I mean, I have a lot, but you know what I mean. Yeah, a couple bumps here. The plane. I remember watching Fantasy Island as a child. At I think it was my grandmother's. Maybe not. Maybe just generally at home. Broken Bow Lake. Right there. Well, hazy, but getting this rural time and weather, by the way. Not a bad aircraft. I do like the Vision Jet a lot. I do. I think it's a nice. It's basically a Cirrus SR-22 on steroids with a jet engine. So.
1004 flying 090.
34 minutes to go.
635. Continue on the approach. We should be good. I'll keep you posted there.
Oh, continue the approach. America 635.
It's promising us nothing has disconnected. And we've been streaming for almost 7 hours on 3 services at once. So that shows that we're good to go on the streaming for the marathon on Saturday.
Maintain 170 knots until Cheltenham.
Okay, this is 3,000 cleared out. That's the right approach. 170
Shut You're too late. Oh, wow. Wow.
Turn right heading 070.
Wow. Digi, this is creative stuff, my friend. Alright, I'm going to copy that down too, if you don't mind. I'm going to ask for permission on that one again. Oh, God. God, and if I perform this stuff and record it, I should let you use it on your stream too. I might be able to do that.
1096 to
Let's see. Should be ideas. Things to do. Stream things to do. I already did half these things. Shot through the lock. I mean, you have to say lock. Even though it's like loke. Shot through the loke, and you're too late. You give ILS. I give ILS. I guess we kind of did work now. Right, I'm writing that down. I'll see what I can do. I don't mind singing. In fact, I am the man, and seeing that I'm actually doing, I am monitoring guard. That's all me. All that singing is me. Harmonized. I sing in 3 different ways. So I do like that. That shirt has not sold many, but I actually liked it. So and I had to pare back on things that don't sell and keep things that did sell. But I recently just sold one of those removed before flight. What do you call that? Sunscreen for cars.
5142.
So that's pretty cool.
0905142.
I had to raise my prices after that because everything from China is a little more expensive. But I design it. They're the ones that print it and send it. So T-shirts, though, there's American companies. So I wanted to give some American people work, and their prices are pretty good. So I gotta design more stuff there too.
1313 is going to maintain 3000.
But I will say that more people are visiting when I start taking away the stuff that doesn't sell. And you have to be honest with yourself on that. So that's on my Etsy store. Who's Spad? Dum 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 dum. Your button's bad. Your throttle right. I don't know. Oh.
Close 5286, contact tower 118.
But yeah.
Over to tower 185 286.
Should I? Yeah, I'll do my Etsy stuff now that I thought about it. Who's bad? Dum, bum, 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 bum. I can see that. Boom. Boom.
1004 VFX across the file for spacing speed 170.
I love SPAD. I use it a lot. When I actually program it right, it works on everything. So, bought the lifetime on that one. 30 minutes out from Dallas, everybody. And that's good because we're running kind of low on gas. We'll still make it there. Are we legal? Barely. So for VFR, need 30 minutes of extra fuel. It's amazing that it burned through that much fuel. I hope I filled it. I know I did. I'm expecting a southern facing runway when we get to Dallas too. I wonder if people fly the Cirrus Vision Jet VFR a lot. I would think no.
5142, flight
Could be wrong on that.
070.
We are outside of Idabel, Arkansas. Where's Texas? We gotta be close to Texas. Oh, we're almost in Texas. See this river right here? I think that's the Red River, right? Yep. Once you cross the Red River, we are in Texas, everybody. Right there, right in front of us, Red River. I recognize that. Bus bro, once or twice flying in a pilot's paradise. Coolio was a cool guy, man. He had some good hits. He kind of didn't survive all that, but yeah. He's no longer with us. Oh, cool. My Hannaford white grape sparkling water. I don't think anyone else has Hannaford. It's just kind of a Massachusetts marketplace for food, supermarket. But oh, the one thing we didn't get to was In-N-Out burger. My son wanted In-N-Out. I got Whataburger with them, because that's a Texas thing, on the first day. In fact, right after we got off the plane, they were kind of hungry, so I took them to Whataburger. I got a burger, bad. But yeah, it's a Texas chain of like fast food. You know, the Buc-ee's was amazing. I'm having Buc-ee withdrawal symptoms because that is an amazing place, and I wish they would come to the north, but it's a very southern. I don't think they elect the taxes in the Northeast, so I don't see them coming here. But we do have Raising Cane's, and that was down there before I knew what it was up here. So, nope. Feeling that turbulence.
Record 1313, I give you your first back. Record 1313, thank you.
Buck is working well too. Like I feel the jet. Oh, here we go! Woo! I'm gonna lasso the whole time. Yeah! Whoops! Could use some whip sounds. Yeah, I love that. I have that on a t-shirt. I have 2 Bonanza t-shirts. They messed up, so I got them both for free. Because it was coming off easy, so that's why you don't see them. And not only that, I don't think they'd be big sellers with the general crowd. But see, for people like me and Digi, we think alike on a lot of things. And he gave me some ideas about things. But that Bonanza thing, I actually have it on a shirt. So it has that very graphic. And then it has like a 4-panel. I have another one that has a 4-panel. It has like burning more, burning a lot more, totally just Bonanza. So those were cool. Those were on the fourth wall. Wattis. Which sound is Wattis? I don't know. But not that I promote this anymore. I used to have a fourth wall site. It's still up there. I don't know if you could buy things from it. I started here before Etsy. See this? And it was more Eric Flight stuff more than anything. So, but we have the, if at first you don't succeed pilot, it's probably not the hobby for you, mug. And I had a picture of the aircraft I used to fly a lot, 489 Echo Foxtrot. Then I had a taxiway sign shirt. I have one of those. I like it a lot. Then I have create your own taxiway shirts. You can do whatever letters you want and stuff. I also have this squadron shirt. I bought all of them, and then I didn't like the quality of them, so that's why I don't promote this anymore. This mug thing was pretty cool, but it doesn't look like that when you get it. It's smaller. That was cool. Here's the Bonanza shirt, by the way. See that? Put it on a t-shirt. And I still wear that, but it's fading. This one is from my first marathon. I did a silhouette of me wearing the thing there. But see, no one's going to buy Eric Flight branded merchandise. I do have some of these mugs, though. This one didn't come out bad, but again, it looks smaller than what it does there. So that's why I didn't like fourth wall. We had stickers, two-sided logo mug. Keychains I do have, though, by the way, because JT, you got one of those. Those are actually in my possession, so that's not made by fourth wall. And then there's the silhouette shirt. I have one of these. It's kind of, you know, I think I have this one. Or this one, I can't remember. But that silhouette shirt, that's what became the Pilot Mania, by the way. Did you notice that? I just put a Hulk Hogan handlebar mustache on. So really, that face is mine, except I put a... Oh, here's the Bonanza 4-panel. And they look great, but when you get them, like, this comes off really easy, so I stopped using fourth wall. But I do have the designs. But I don't see anyone buying that on Etsy. I don't see anyone buying that on Etsy. Me, what just happened? Me, what just happened? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I had the stream down here when it's... Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. So place the stream down there. But yeah, fourth wall was cool until, like, that happened. Well, if you don't mind a little language on the stream, right? I took one of my videos from Dallas. We went to the Rainforest Cafe. I gotta show you this now. It does have a little crudity because it is Guns N' Roses. But I will show you this. This is one of the shorts I made while I was down in Dallas. Seeing that I couldn't stream or anything, I tried making some YouTube shorts. So give me a second, and I'll show you what I mean. Alright, you ready? This one. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna pause it. Give me a second. So for some reason, I'm at the Rainforest Cafe with my niece and family, and they have that little show there. And then I said, it would be great if you put it to this song. Here we go. Ba ba ba. Okay, I just covered that swear word. Isn't that cool? Like, I don't know why, but I was like, dude, I gotta put this song with this video. So, just saying. So yeah, I don't know. I'm weird like that. I thought it was funny. Oh, and they also had like at Legoland that we went to, they made Dallas-Fort Worth out of Legos. Give me a second. I gotta show you this too. Another short I made while I was down there. So they're gonna have airplane, but you're gonna see the terminal over there. Watch. All the Legos. Isn't that cool? I thought that was cool. I also learned, I didn't put 2 and 2 together, that Dr. Pepper was founded down in Dallas, because we were trying to figure out why Dr. Pepper's offered everywhere down there. And it's actually because it was made there in the late 1800s. So that made sense too. Because you don't see Dr. Pepper as like a fountain beverage up here as much. I mean, we still have it, but down there it's everywhere. So yeah, almost 400 views on YouTube. I appreciate all you all for tuning in. Again, appreciate everyone on Twitch and Kick. So we streamed at 3 places at once. So 20 minutes to go. We're almost there, everybody. I can feel this. So we should probably start descending down. Let's get a pattern altitude at Dallas-Fort Worth, shall we? This would all be Bravo, so you'd have to contact some of the land here. Let's see if I get some weather, which I doubt I can. 123775. Flip that over. I'm monitoring it now, and we'll hear if I hear anything. That's also another problem too. It's 24. All right. No special VFR. It's about 1600. So let's start our descent down to 1600 really slowly. To land at Dallas-Fort Worth, which is a pretty nice airport. Security on Saturday night, it's not that bad, but I don't know a lot of people. I traveled on the Dave Smart 39 or 39er. Thanks for following me on Twitch. Appreciate it. That's what it's all about. Getting more and more followers and just keep streaming. But we've been at this for like 7 hours and 7 minutes now, and we're about to make our final landing here. Sorry that everything's messed up avionics.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
JT, you gave me my second win when you signed up for that marathon. Just saying. Feeling a lot better about my chances now.
2017, let's fly 240 on the heading and just fly through the localized for spacing traffic.
This was going to be a long stream, I knew that, but I do it every year around this time. And it's been a good time. I mean, it's been kind of frustrating with the plane and all that stuff, but can't make it happen. We only had one crash at desktop, everybody. So oh boy. I don't know, Titchy. That was digging a little bit. Oh my God. I'll give you one of these. 16 minutes away from Dallas. I always envision myself flying down here with a GA aircraft. But I would land at Grand Prairie, but you still have to go into the Bravo. And I always remember the Dallas-Fort Worth area as being the airspace on the written test for private pilot, because it has like a lot of intricacies to it, like have to be underneath the Bravo if you don't want to be contacted, blah blah blah. But it's been interesting. Dallas is out there in the distance, by the way. You can probably see just a little bit of it out there. Not really. But we're supposed to be seeing, again, we're going to see if the scenery loads better. Imagine simulation, imagine sim, if you will, Dallas-Fort Worth, say. The Fort Worth stockyards that we went to on the last day before I had to go to the airport, I had a nighttime flight. Then I kept getting pushed back, but that helped us because I was able to take my wife and kids to the stockyards in Fort Worth. That's where they filmed some of Walker, Texas Ranger. And they actually have a Chuck Norris star there. And my wife was funny. We're walking down the road. It's very country western there. Billy Bob's is like the biggest honky tonk in the world. But we're walking down. I see the Chuck Norris. I'm like, oh, look, Chuck Norris has a star. It's because of Walker, Texas Ranger. And she's like, well, I heard a theory that Fort Worth was built by Chuck Norris. It did. Chuck Norris, you know, was the one that built it because of how strong he is. I should get Chuck Norris as a VIP. I gotta write that down. I gotta get Chuck Norris as a VIP on the stream. Chuck Norris. It's gonna happen. Chuck Norris doesn't fly planes. The plane flies him. Imagine Dragons, dude. I saw them last year with my son and my wife. They were really good. And they went to my college because that's like the big claim to fame now. If anyone tours Berkeley College of Music, they're always like, oh, and Imagine Dragons went here, you know? Not Eric Flight. Imagine Dragons. I had my time in the spotlight. I still like performing, obviously. You can tell that from my many antics on the stream here. But we're going to do it. We're going to land in Dallas. I'm expecting something here. Probably like 1.7. Let me do one more look, because I'm not hearing any weather at all. And I have to figure that out too. It says on SkyVector, 150 at 11, 10 square miles visibility scattered 6,000, scattered 18,000. So we're talking 1.5. Yeah, so probably 1.7. I'll take 1.7 left for the win. Thanks. Let's look at this together, actually. Oh, I got traffic. Yep, that's cool. I'm hearing that from the TCAS over here. Cool. That wasn't from my tablet. Alright, here's what I'm looking at the diagram here. Dallas-Fort Worth. It's a huge airport. If I do 1.7 left, why does that say 1.7 left? Hey, give me a second. There's no 1.7 left. What are you crazy? Oh, there is a 1.7 left. That'd be the small one. All right, let's not do that. Let's do 1.7 center or right. So I got to go to the corporate aviation ramp over here. See that? I don't think there's any FBO other than that, to be honest with you. Could be wrong on that. We're getting some turbulence here, though. I can feel it. All right, so let's take 1.7 right. And that way we're a little closer. Now, what you might remember from previous years, if you tune into this, is that there was no Dallas-Fort Worth scenery. So I was stuck with the Microsoft Flight Simulator scenery, which has always been god-awful for Dallas-Fort Worth. Like elevation issues, I crashed the plane because the taxi didn't load in. But that was 2020, so let's try to get 2024 to be a little bit of redemption here. And see if it loads the scenery and it looks great and it's not all blurry and blotchy for like 20 minutes. Well, it loads everything. Because I got a crap load of scenery down here. I have Love Field and all that stuff like loading up down here. So, in fact, that's why I probably did that little pause right there. But I'm hoping that we're gonna get some of this stuff here. Keep it at 240.
4723, speed 170, turn right at 240, join at 27 right, localize.
All right, and this is where we are in relation, so if I go to 1,000 on this. Coming into the Bravo right now.
Speed 170, turn left heading 360.
Trying to tab it off so you can see things. What was the YARP before? I forget. I was in my own world there, TG, for a second. What was the YARP for?
Traffic 1 o'clock, about 6 miles ahead of 777, 3,800.
Going below 10,000 feet. I left the landing lights on either way, so. That's a huge place. So we got Dallas Love Field, we got like Freeware, Arlington, Freeware. Grand Prairie's where I would go in real life if my brother was still with us, because he lived 15 minutes away from there. He lived in Euless, Texas, where I got the car refilled, the rental car refilled, because it's right near DFW. But he actually drove Uber down here. So that apartment was like closest to the airport, really easy to navigate and all that stuff. And at first he was making really good money with Uber, to be honest with you. He was in between like doing law, and he made a lot of money the first month, and I told him that's not going to last, because Uber doesn't care how many drivers drive for them. They just care that they get the money. So when there's not a lot of drivers and you're making a crap load of money, yeah, it feels great, and you're like your own boss, but then it gets saturated, and then your rides go less and less, you know? That's pretty much what happened. So, never mind that it takes a toll on your car, too. His car, when I got down there, it was up to 282,000 miles. I just checked it the other day because I was doing all these pictures, remembering things. 282,000 miles on a 7-year-old car. So, yeah. And he was still paying that car off, so it wasn't even worth keeping, you know? So, just saying. Not going to go a lot into that stuff. But, yeah. Dallas-Fort Worth coming up in the distance. I do think that with it being spread out in the two cities, it's a nice area to visit. There's things to do. Fort Worth Stockyards, I wish I had more time there than what we had, but the last time I went there was with my brother way back in like 2004, I think. But, it'd be nice to see the rodeo, which again we didn't get to see because we went there in between. I only had we basically had half an hour after I got there with the car. But at least we got some in, you know, the kids got to see horses and pet them and everything. So. But we paid like $10 for parking for half an hour, but we had to. It was like the last thing. I was like, I'm going to try to do some of it. Much better if you spend a whole day there. Alright, I'm going to blow my nose before we do this landing here, so here we go. Alright, if anyone out there lives in Dallas, give us a little hee-haw chat or something like that. So, again, if you live in the Dallas area, maybe even Texas, heck it, you know, give us a little hee-haw. Cliche, I know, but I'm gonna go. Just saying. Looks like it's loading up here a lot better than Providence did the other day in 2020 with the 737.
Jet 7534, approach altimeter 2993, reduce speed to 170, maintain 5000.
We're about to hit the Bravo. You can tell it's having a little issue loading stuff. So we'll see what happens. We are going to go for a left base entry for 17 center. Charlie. Double check. No one's on. Let me double check up that's him because they always pop up at the end. Nope. Okay, so here we go. Tower. What's tower? Damn it. That's my tower frequency on. La 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 la. Coming from the east, so 12655.
Maintain 3000 until established on the low side, declared out for an increase already approach, maintain 170 knots.
Let me type that in there because I don't know. CTAF KDFW 126.55. There's like 4 different feet. Oh, I got it right. Cool. Dallas-Fort Worth traffic. Vision Jet. Niner Echo Foxtrot. We are 24 nautical miles to the northeast, setting up a left base entry for 17 Charlie. Dallas-Fort Worth. Loading the city. Oh God, here we go. Yeah, it's loading crap left and right. There you go. You know, this one lands a little more shallow. Just saying. Yeah, smart. I just got your little thing there. I said hi back. All right. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. And the cool thing about Dallas-Fort Worth is that it's all in the middle of the two cities. So it's like a city in itself. Let's go heading on this. So that we get more of a left base here. All right. Remember the marathon this Saturday? I'm gonna be working on that. Like a fiend after all this stuff. Maybe not tonight. I'm gonna go get some dinner, hang out with fam. I'm gonna slow this thing down to 200 knots, and then eventually I will take the reins on this. 200 knots.
Southwest 2979, contact the tower 118.5. Good day.
885, good anchor return.
$200 knots. Slow it down. Break it down. Around 180 knots actually.
American 1496 to maintain 3000.
Lap extension speed. Let's go right down to 160 actually. Let's do it. Okay, let's make it go down a little quicker.
1496 turn left heading 350.
And is it loading? It seems to be loading a little bit better as of now. I mean, it's got some issues, I get it. There's downtown Dallas over there. I think that's downtown Dallas. Dallas-Fort Worth is all the way out there. All right. We're going to be turning to 17 center. I'm going to use want to show you this really fast. I'm going to use those magenta things to help me get in here. So, but I'll be looking at them. I'll try to flight back to help me out on that. And it is loading like a fiend, everybody.
American 1496, turn left, heading 300, join the Houston right, localizer.
Alright. Left base entry.
Localizer. Right.
Dallas-Fort Worth traffic. Vision Jet 9 Echo Foxtrot 10 nautical miles. To the north, setting up a left base entry for 17 Charlie. Dallas-Fort Worth. Lots of traffic here. I got an American airliner landing here, so I gotta look out for him.
American 1496, clear visual for entering Houston.
Alright, I'm gonna take the airplane. The plane's mine. Autopilot off.
Clear visual 27 right, 170 to 5 out, American 1490.
Alright, we're also gonna get that first laps in here. Laps. Should be about 140. Whoa, oh, hello.
1738, fly heading 360.
Whoa.
Right turn 360.
Last time it was so bad and laggy, I had to go around. It's really bad. I got a bunch of flights coming out in the north here.
American 1496, contact the tower 118.
Dallas-Fort Worth traffic. Vision Jet Manor Foxtrot 7 nautical miles. To the north, setting up a left base entry for 17 Charlie. Dallas-Fort Worth.
American 1738, turn right heading 020.
Field. It's definitely better in 2020, but still kind of laggy. I don't know. I mean, I know this is a heavy scenery area, but come up just a little bit. See any aircraft there? I'm not seeing any. Supposed to be some. That's out where my niece lives, in Louisville. Grapevine. Oh, there we go. There's one.
American 1738, turn left heading 300, join the Houston right, localizer, descend maintain 2100.
Try our best.
Alright, left turn 300, join the Houston right, localizer, which is standing.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? I wanna, wake turbulence. I got you. We're higher than the. I don't think it's off, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. How's that? Okay, so the airport's kind of low. It's definitely better than 2020. You know, everyone's about the trees. All right, let's gear down. Gotta feel like that. The butt kicker, big time. Holy shnikes. Alright, this is 17. Charlie. We're supposed to slow this down. Full flaps. Should be down to about 80 to 70 when we get down there. Yeah. Well, I want to see it in its glory. Dallas-Fort Worth traffic, Vision Jet Manor Foxtrot final, runway 17 Charlie, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Traffic.
Hey, he's coming from behind me.
Blue Street 5696, reduce speed to 100.
Same altitude. Well, that just means I'm established on the glass like he is. If I get overtaken, we're just going to land it. Yeah, it looks like it's a little cloudy, but still definitely better than 2020 default scenery. Just saying. Trim up a little
Blue
bit.
Street 5696, turn left heading 340, what's the speed back to set maintain 2100.
340, 2100, one speed back.
Oh, there he is. Holy shnikes, look at that. I don't know if he's gonna make it. I think he went around. I haven't heard anybody on VATSIM though, so don't blame me for that.
American
Could be the trees, I think you're right, but it'll load eventually.
Fly heading 360.
Dallas-Fort Worth traffic. Vision Jet 9 Foxtrot. Final runway 17. Charlie, Dallas-Fort Worth. This looks god awful, but we're gonna do it.
Police Traffic 5696, sliding 320, when able advised, field in sight 10 o'clock in 9 miles.
Throttle slowly coming out. Throttle coming out. Yeah, it looks god awful. What are you gonna do? Get the 50-90? It's gonna load eventually. It's like they have a crap load of seat too, like lot. Agreed. It's not the time to check it, Eric. There you go. Wasn't a bad landing. It's gonna load up now, though. All right. The problem is I have to wait for it to load. But yeah, it wasn't bad. It looks god awful, but it'll load. I also wonder if I took out the original Dallas-Fort Worth scenery. No load. Alright, let's turn off at Mike 3 if I can find it. What was that? Did everyone just hear birds? Or was that me? Well, still better than 2020. At least it's loading. Could be. Did you hear birds? It wasn't me, right?
110 to 4000.
What do you see the taxi diagram here? Oh, okay, good. I'm not going insane. That's what you're saying. You nice to have some taxi signs here. Gonna go by that diagram you see there.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
It's gonna load, JT. It's going to load.
5696, contact the tower, 118.5. Good night.
Alright, that's Mike 3 over there, so. Gonna clear here. Oh, look at some American Airlines, just like it is in real life.
376 Heavy Airport Field in sight, 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
Airport aside, American 376.
American 376 Heavy, clear visual approach 327 right, maintain 180 or better, 5 miles final.
It is loading, just look. I wish there was a way that it could like load it quicker before you get there. Does that make sense? Makes sense. Dallas-Fort Worth traffic, Vision Jet 9 Foxtrot, clear of runway 17. Charlie. Worth. All right, we're gonna take a right onto Mike, and then we're gonna take a left onto Yankee, cross 17, right?
Convoy 3802, we're turning left heading 090, going to leave both high, and rejoin the local high.
Alright, anyways,
for runway
flaps up. And Dallas-Fort Worth traffic, Vision Jet 9 Foxtrot, going to taxi to the corporate aviation ramp via Mike, Yankee, cross 17 right, 35 left. We're looking for traffic on that to the ramp, Dallas-Fort Worth.
T-Bot 6160, turn 15 degrees left for the sequence of reduced
shatter. That might help out. There you go.
I guess I keep pushing now, we're ready going up.
I really wish my Tobii eye tracker was working, because that'd be amazing. Anyways, we'll try to take a look at the scenery too. It should load. It's loading slowly, so I just wish that it loaded more in advance. So I know I'm asking a lot out of everything here, but looks like there's a incoming aircraft right there. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth, which is a huge airport. No, he waved it off. He waved it off.
Okay, 22 right, look at the
At least I could see the taxiways. I couldn't do that last year. My landing's been pretty good today, just the aircraft itself.
Tango Yankee, left, southwest 2912.
This will load. It might say it's out of VRAM by the time I get done, though. What is it up to right now? 84%. 85. I don't even mind the frames. Like,
on board 3803 on base leg. The reason look like
yeah, so I got in there before him. Low fuel too. Yeah, just barely enough to make it here from. I don't know. I feel like I burned a lot more than usual. Here's Zulu. All right, man. Well, have a great stream, okay? JT. I'm gonna do your sound one last time too. JT on his way out. Go check him out. I'm probably gonna raid your stream after this. So. I appreciate you coming out. Turning left on the Yankee. And we're gonna be looking for traffic here.
Yankee, Papa, X-ray, crossing 31.
Dallas-Fort Worth traffic, Vision Jet, America Foxtrot, crossing runway 17, right 35 left. At Yankee on the ground, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yankee, Papa, and hold short of 22 left. 2 Romeo, or 8 November Golf.
Gotta try to beat this American airliner. He's in my way. Might have to go through him. Oh, no, he's going my way. Are you gonna go my way? I just want to, got to know. Got to know. Boy, that's not hard to do. Probably get like blasted by the jet over there. Alright, here's where I'm confused. There's one there. There's one over there. I'm trying to get off the ramp so that way I don't clog these all up. That's a... Oh, he's going my way too. Jesus. 300? They even fly those anymore?
And Dallas-Fort Worth traffic convoy 3802, post established on the left runway 17, miles out. Fort Worth traffic.
Envoy makes sense. On board. Okay. Should be able to go over here because my ramp is over here. So.
November Golf, get away to that southwest, right to left on Tango.
Alright, you've got the southwest in sight. We'll give away to hit 8 November Golf.
It's corporate aviation ramp right over here. Alright, we have made it to the corporate aviation. Wish it loaded up a little bit more, but you got like tons of scenery here. You don't even know the truth of it all. Alright, gotta go away. Checklist here, afterlink flaps up, wing stabilizer off, we already got that off. Probe heat, should turn that off. Probe. External lights is required, friction check. Good, press the middle. Something else is good. Alright, I'm gonna pull in over here. I'm gonna take this, what appears to be yellow line and park it right here. Okay, I'm gonna park it right here. So throttle, idle. Parking brake on. Engine IPS, none of it should be on. Good. Okay. Bleed switch, fresh. Oxygen. There. Lights off, everything except for strobe. engine knob off. And then we're going to stop it, and we're not going to turn off the power until the N2 is less than 24%. Which is, oh man, I just felt that in my pants. There you go. All right, good. Okay, so we're going to turn the generators off, battery off, and that off, and then parking brake is on, and welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth. As you can hear it, I've got to put the pins in place actually in a second. So we got one here, big, and one over here, big, and I'll be right there for dinner after I get through there. Did you hear that? My wife just sent me a message, so. All right, let's see what loads, shall we? Let me also turn off the distance thing there. Okay. Don't want to follow the drone because sometimes that causes elevation issues. But at least I was able to see it. I know I'm asking a lot from my computer. I do. But it loaded a lot here. So, these are all American Airlines flights. And that would be real world traffic right there. So, I took JetBlue, so that was very small compared to American. This is one of their major hubs. That is the Any Builds, I mean not Any Builds, Imagine Sim Dallas-Fort Worth. Which I was excited about because this is still better than what I was used to in 2020, which sucked. Trust the chat. It will load eventually, but you're asking a lot on this one. Just a little we call it shuttle between them over there. I left from Echo 7, so I don't know where that would be. This is Charlie. I'm thinking Echo's over here. What's the matter? I just hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. So that's what's going to give me by using all my VRAM. And I just messed that all up. Here we go. Oh. Let's try to find the gate that I left from. Echo 7. That's the gate I left from, but it actually does connect to the terminal. Oh, it does have it there. Okay. All right. Yeah. That was a little terminal. That's where I left Dallas from. As far as my brother, he lived south of the airport in Euless, which you can't see over here. It's towards Echo. I can show you this because he's no longer with us, so. But Euless is right over here, like literally right near the airport. And he lives in an apartment over here. That water tower is the Euless water tower. The trees are not this tall, by the way. I think they overdid trees a little bit. But see this right there? This is an apartment complex, and he lived right back here, like literally like right over here. So that's how close he was to the airport. I had to clean that whole apartment out with his friend Alexandra. And you do what you have to do, you know what I'm saying? The hospital, he drove himself to the hospital because, again, none of his family's down there. But he left us from this world at this hospital. Over here somewhere, Bedford. And he tried. Oh, there it is, right there. So I had to pick up his car from here. The emergency room is like over here. But I don't want to be too like morbid about it, but that's where he left us from. So Godspeed. And then downtown Dallas, I got tons of scenery here, so that's why it's taking so slow. But this used to crash the desktop no problem in 2020, like a lot. So 2024 I think does deal with stuff a lot better memory wise, even though it like uses all of it. Downtown Dallas is over here. I drove my kids down here. My wife, we decided just to take a trip down. Here is Dallas Love Field. You might remember this best as Southwest Airlines major hub, and also the place where JFK was brought back to Washington. So that's still loading. But this is why it's so slow around here. I got a downtown Dallas add-on. I think it's one of those Sam Scene 3D things. I can't remember if it is or not, but that's Dallas left field, which will load more as we get. Here's downtown Dallas. Again, you got the grassy knoll over here, which is again where JFK was assassinated. I just lost track of where I was. It's got to load a little bit more. I think it's right here. This is the book depository, and this is where he was unfortunately assassinated. That makes sense, yeah, because that building's there. So, still kind of loading. Downtown Dallas. And then Fort Worth is on the other side. But that's why I'm having all these issues. Scenery galore. You know what I'm saying? I think if I get to 50-90, it'll be better. Not that I'm going to get one anytime soon. Dallas-Fort Worth is this way. It's probably going to load a bit more. Yeah. I don't know where the stockyards would be in relation to this, but you could see downtown, so. That might be the stockyards. But downtown Dallas-Fort Worth is right there. You didn't really go downtown there. We just went, oops. Yep, see what I'm saying? It does that sometimes. That's because the elevation issues. So that should not be turning on. I feel like let's return because I feel like it's on again, or it's flying. Yeah, pause. Yikes! All right, let me turn off that sim. I was parked there. I was parked there, just for the record. All right, anyways, we're gonna leave you upside down. Dallas. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Digi, for coming out. Thank you to everyone for following. If you haven't followed already, push that follow button, please. We're trying to get more follows on YouTube. That'd be the subscribe button on YouTube, actually. And we're gonna rate someone, probably JT, because he's getting ready for a stream. I don't know if he's streaming right now, but I appreciate all of you. It's almost like a 7.5 hour long stream today, but this one again was for my brother. 3rd year in a row of a memorial flight from Providence down to Dallas. It gets a little easier every year, but yeah, I'm gonna leave you actually with again his final flight video, because I made a whole video out of that, and then after that we'll end the stream and we'll be rating someone on Twitch. So you all stay tuned, y'all. Stay tuned, and I will see you soon. I gotta get ready for the marathon on Saturday. Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I will be streaming marathon for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So stay tuned for that. But without further ado, one more memorial for my brother here. His last flight home from Dallas to Boston. We went to Boston that time, and I brought him back with me. So it's not all sadness. Remember this: you might go grief, but life goes on. And you gotta live for them. So without further ado, Eric Flight, peace out. Appreciate all of you coming out, and I will see you real soon. Bye. Try to stream one more time before Saturday, but if not, I'll see you Saturday for the marathon at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Remember, you can win a real Sim Gear GNS 530. And yeah, watch this video. I think it went very well. I had to update the music in it this year, so enjoy. Digi, I'll see you later, bud. All right, peace out. This is for my bro.
we ask that you sit back and relax and enjoy the flight. Thank you, folks.
Touched me, burning in my soul. Now you're gone away. Don't know where to find you. The love it has to stay. Now you're gone away. So many things to say. The things I should have said. Oh, my life. Stories from the past will continue in my head. They'll never go away. I'll remember you always. Memories missed, I can't forget your face. Pictures in my mind, can't seem to find the time to think of how you always looked out for me. Wish you could have stayed so your eyes could see. Now you're gone away, so many things to say, the things I should have said. Oh, my life, and stories from the past will continue in my head. They'll never go away. I'll remember you always.
time here is 12:33. We'll be taxiing for a few more minutes, so please remain seated until our captain has stopped the passenger seatbelt sign.